Jim, everybody. All right, hold on. Slight turn. Yeah, we're straight. Okay, nice. Hella straight. Easy, easy, easy. Jim, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? Jim. I believe I'm just good to pot. I think we're good. Gauge? No, straight. Straight. I think we're good. I was thinking, maybe I just leave the slots open for... Yeah, I'm going to leave 2 Cairn 1 out. So I'll have 6 slots, so I can take all the Tecton pots. I can grab Axe, Tinderbox, and start chopping. I don't think I need the Cairn 1 ever, so this seems like tech, considering I have no switches to bring. Okay. Cool. I'm like low health and shit. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Because I'm going to miss anyways, right now. Told you. Okay. And my stats are back. Easy, thank you. Are Dragon or Amethyst a big difference for Inferno? Also, which would you recommend, Arena boots or Guardian boots? They are a big boost. Boots for Inferno, the best are Echo boots. If it's your first time. It's not really a big deal, though. I think the boot slot is real fucking minor in general for Inferno. Like, it doesn't really matter. I didn't have to sip that. The antidote actually carries over when you leave. The others don't. One tick the stream. Easy, boys. Okay, 1 on aggressive. 34, that's huge. This might take a second. Small hammers are not it.
A leech has spawned.
Nah, man. Okay. How spooned is this iron? Just a little bit. Just a pinch. Just a pinch. To be fair, we've gone dry in a lot of cases. We're just getting luck in the right places. This is good. Warhammer was early. Heart extremely early. T-Bow extremely early. This is ideal. Then we go like 2x for B-Ring, which is like whatever. That's cool. Don't care about that. Ow. 68, bro. Not cool, man. Yeah, just get lucky in the right places. That's tech. What's next for Iron Man? I'd really like to start pushing towards Coliseum. And I already did it, but I want rank 1. And I want rank 1 by a huge margin. So I'd like 50 Coliseum KC, or maybe 100. No, we need some items before I start grinding that. You should use sit. Okay. Please die, I beg you. Sweet, okay, nice. It's looking good, okay. I'm gonna try to get Scythe before rank 1. No, probably not. I think I just need Nox Alley, really. Nox Alley would be great. Because I already have a T-Bow. Nox Alley just makes Soul safer. We're kind of set. Yo, GM to Wildfire. I played old school in about a year. What's some good content to get back into? I'm an average player. Take from that what you will. Stuff that's come out in the last... There's been a lot of, like, mid-level bosses that came out. Titans, people really like. Titans are pretty cool. They drop upgrades to prayers before augury and rigor. So you get, like, mid-level prayer upgrades. Titans is pretty cool. Is Nox tech at Soul? Nox Alley is just a good weapon for Coliseum in general. Yeah. If you take Myopia, then it's the same as a normal weapon. Except it can hit on the corners, which sometimes lets you, like, cheese waves in a couple of cases. It's kind of nice. It's also just really strong, so it's pretty decent. Love the current schedule. Yo, GM to Fred. It'll be cursed for a bit, and then it won't be cursed anymore. I don't know, man. Enjoy it while you can. Does Nox Alley without Myopia make Soul annoying? Yeah, you really want to take Myopia, like, quickly. Okay. We hang out here? Valueless table with a 3-month primer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Happy 3-month anniversary. Let's go. Easy. Any purple since the Dex? Nothing yet. But surely this raid. Surely, surely. There we go. Yeah, okay. One more. Okay, sure. One more exactly. Not what I was after, but sure.
A leech has spawned.
I landed a hammer? That's insane. Never two, though. That's like a fucking minute time save, not even a joke. Oh my god. New PC is set up. All that's left is reboot the old one, steal a bunch of files because OneDrive is a liar. Oh, transferring through OneDrive, oh god. Oh lordy. Did you have a Condor? Beast looking account. Yeah, we're so lucky. We'll take it. I'm really, really hoping today is the day we get a ZUK task. I would love to try to speed through a task and see how much Slayer XP an hour we can be getting. I'm pretty sure we can do it sub 60. Because I have Ice Barrage now with Heart. I'll probably take Heart in. Yeah, I think we should be able to get sub 60. Pretty doable. Oops. Okay. Yo, Jam to Hope. Dragon arrows at TDs, but runes at CM. The only reason I'm using rune right now and not dragon is because I'm going to use them Inferno. That feels like a better use to me than CM. I feel like I should only be using them at Inferno, unless I get a bunch from these raids or something. Then I'd like start spamming them, but... When 92 mining? Yeah, when hell freezes over. I don't know. I have to mine so much more sand, so I guess then. To the mines! Don't like the mines. I have a lot of dynamite. I could try blast mining, maybe. I think I have like 900 or something. Oops. Blast mine hell, it's so much better. Yeah, it's way better than it used to be. Might be worth. Was fine for an hour, and then I went back to MLM. Bro, if you're a motherload miner, I don't know what to say to you. That's crazy, Pills. GM to Connard, GM to Toma, GM. Okay. Pay dirt! Yeah, we hate motherload mine. It is the worst. If I bank hammer, I'll be able to pull out all 7 brews. I should be doing that. That should be good. Oh my god. Pain. I meant to hit a restore and did not. That's unfortunate. I can hit that now. Did I not pull the enhance? That sucks. Wiki says to bring claws for range vang. That would be nice. I wish I had that. It's gonna hurt a bit. Don't shoot again. Okay, good. You're gonna make him walkthroughs for PVM underrated content? I appreciate that. I don't know if it's underrated. I think the channel's doing really well. Heatron is cooked. I still need to damage that melee more, even though it says I don't. Okay, he's done. Okay, I want to get on melee now. And then it should just be kill now. Should be juice. What's the best weapon for range Vanguard? Actually, Fang, I think. Fang is really good. They're super, super tanky. Scythe and Fang. Scythe and Bellator setup might actually beat Fang these days. I'm not sure. I think Fang was 1% better in older setups. I can't remember now, though. Did you have Fergie? Actually, I remember it's a 5-stack Soul Reaper that's best, technically. But, like, no one's... You're not going to get a 5-stack Soul Reaper going, so that's not happening. In theory, that's best, though. I don't remember where you spawned. That's hitting me. Okay. What'd you find about Awaken Levi fun? The tornado trapping's pretty cool. I like tornado trapping. I'm just gonna chill here. Do you die? You do die. Oh, so just getting better at the end part is cool. Did you? All right. You can't do that anymore? Yes, you can. You absolutely can. Yeah, it's pretty worth doing. Like, trying to time it so you trap the tornado before the end bit, it's really good. It usually gets out, but then you don't have to deal with it still. Like, it doesn't catch up to you. Oops. Missing some strategy. Unlucky. Unlucky. It's all right. We get it without the strategy. It's free. Have you greenlog moons? No, I still need to go back. I have zero desire to do moons, though. I don't know. We'll go back at some point. I really want Blood Moon for these CMs. That would be super good at this point. I will vote yes for sailing if Harmstaff and Windsurge is BIS for going fast. Only then. Only then. GM to Harmstaff. Yeah, I left this. Whoops. Oops, I need you. I think we're good. Did I time it right? I think I did. Yeah, late spawn. So if you walk one step after exiting Thieving Tick Perfect, Vespula spawns late and doesn't touch a grub. Okay. That's unfortunate. I should start taking the Twisted. In case my overload runs out late. Worked out in this case, though. Good hits.
A leech has spawned.
Clegg, I'm not vibing right now. My vibe is off. Your vibes are off. You're killing my vibes. All the vibes are gone. There's no more vibes. We're all out of vibes. Where did they go? He's dead. All right. Should be good. And then to make space, I just need to decant. Okay. I'm gonna get rich by holding my pirate hats and selling to role players when sailing drops. You are a fucking genius. I love that. That's actually huge. Just try it one time, no? No. 37. This is definitely the last raid I can use that shield. I gotta remember that. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did the vibes come from? No Vibe Joe. Dude. Hamster dance or something? I don't know.
A leech has spawned.
What's the plan for dupe items? Give them to the main, buy Yama items with the GP. Yes. And then probably end up giving them to the wife, because the wife has no money, because she would not get us next drops. All her fault. Wife moment, dude. You owe me a bow split. Oh, okay. How did raid go? Did we win? Three anvil. Yeah, average. Okay. You didn't bring the scythe, did you? Entered at 7. That's pretty good for a 3 anvil. 730 is not bad. Titty jail, they're pretty good. We like titties. Okay, if your name is Fergie, look away. All right. Good hits. We're nuking? Hammer's OP? I forgot Thrall. Nah, a couple zeros in there. Okay. Are you the rock cake stall for Vasa? You got a guide? I don't. It's not very worth it unless you're like a weird account build like me. It's just you're clicking at the last tick that she's standing up, basically, with your gloves off. Dead. There's ways to do it without the rock cake most of the time, so that's usually better if you can. Okay. Yeah, I need some kind of self-damage for rope anyways, so it's just free. A DM splits? Nice. I have to lure this. That sucks. This is gonna hurt really bad. Luckily, I have really high health right now. Yeah, I can't look at splits right now. In a moment, perhaps. I surely don't get Mike Tyson here through a crystal shield, Smiley. I've never seen the triple mystic stack here. This is unique. Okay. Alright, let's see. I don't even know what the splits are anymore. I have no clue if that's good or not. Yeah, I have no idea. Just Tecton was slow. They're all dog shit. Unlucky. It's like when people send me splits on their first cape, and they're like, was I pacing sub 65? I'm like, if you played every wave like I would after the time you're at, yes, you get it with like 5 minutes to spare. And then I think about it, I'm like, they're not going to play like me after the wave they just died to. I have no idea if you were pacing. I have no idea. Unlucky. Yeah, your ZUK should be like 3 minutes on average, and the triple should be like a minute. Like, it should be, yeah. Try 100 Tob. We're gonna do Tob fairly soon. Fairly soon. I would like a trident for... We're gonna get a trident that opens up basically everything. That cracks open the whole game once we have a trident. We send the ZUK task, we get 87, we get a trident, we go to Zalra, we get a swamp trident, and then we're gaming. You gonna do Toa? I think there's very high odds of dying at Toa, so I'm gonna do Toa after Tob. Or not after, like, completion of Tob, but after some Tob. I don't want to go to Toa, die, and be mad I didn't get to do any Tob, so... I want you to get a better melee weapon. That'd be nice. The next upgrade for melee weapon is Tentacle Whip, I guess. I was gonna say Nox Alley. $43. Where you going, man? Oh, he's coming back. Oh my god, stop. My bruise, my precious bruise. Stop, man, please. $44. Okay.
A leech has spawned.
Hitting good. Okay, not bad actually. Mama was at least humble. Sheesh. All right, we're good. Brutal stuff. Brutal stuff. $17 chart. This might break through the end of Olm, we'll see. Okay. Nice, good hammer.
A leech has
DPS
spawned.
hammers. Okay. PSV crow but bad crabs? We hate that. We hate that. Just don't get hit 17 times? Right. Does it matter how big Warhammer hits? I mean, the hand will die faster because it will have less health. That's pretty good. But no, it doesn't matter. A 1 is the same as a 70. Might be a not flick after mage attack. So is it cheaper if I keep it from getting destroyed, repairing it? I think not, right? I think it doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll just use it up. It's fine. Not worrying about it. Mod's slow on it. Unlucky. Don't worry, we can ban you middle. No biggie. Added challenge is fun. Yo, GM did JoJo? What do you say that got him banned? It was very, very deep, hurtful. It brings back bad memories. Just he said, and I quote, "Fat, fatty, fatty, fatty." That hits deep. That's right in the childhood, man. Like that's so fucked. How could you say that, bro? Deeply offended. You have a fat cock? Oh, okay. Go with that. That's deep. That's crazy. That hits real hard. Don't leak that? What? Okay, thank you for not aciding. That would have sucked. We're chilling. Humble zero. We love it. I didn't use a single shield charge. It was all zero. Even that, even the jet hit zero. Okay. Any number hitters? Any number hitters at all? Okay. Yes, it's a scuffed orb. I use it to stall Vasa as well, which is kind of nice. Lets me hammer instantly. Bro, 9 damage is too much for the whip. Unfucking lucky, man. He can hit this. Poison splats use charges? They do! They do use charges. That's crazy. Good to know, I guess. Jagex! But why? Duo hard modes with Sam Monkey, and they're so fun. Dude, duo hard modes are brutal. They're real fucking hard. I've done those with Flash. I think I've done one with Flash. They are fucking hard. I'd say those are equivalent to a solo regular top, like a duo hard mode. They are challenging. How long since last purple? Not too bad. I don't know. It was a duo CM like a week ago, roughly. 5 KC? I feel like it was like 8. Okay. No, we're not dry at all. We're fine. Twitch knows I asked a question. Dude, Trio hard mode is just cursed. Nobody likes Trio. Trio fucking sucks. Yeah, Nilo's is crazy hard. Also, just like having enough supplies for it is hard. It's burn, okay. He can... I thought for sure he couldn't flame wall because I was burning. How the fuck did he... There's something I'm missing there. Like I don't fully. Oh, I had to do a 3-to-1. How did he flame wall there? Actually confused. Oh yeah, Zarpus is hard. Zarpus is really hard. I'm trolling. End of the burn? I had 3 more burn procs. I don't understand. I guess I can do it that early and he just hasn't. Yeah, I thought it was able to drop it like on the last burn text, like right before it, because that's the latest I've seen it. But I guess he can do it literally as soon as like 3 texts left. Okay. So it must be like 20 ticks after or something, like right after. Okay, dude. Okay. Yep, nice 0. Oh, I landed 1, okay. Did you get flame? I did not get flame walled. I just dropped a flame wall when I wasn't expecting it. Wait, if I flick the shield off before the hit lands, I think I don't waste a charge. I don't. Interesting. So it kind of has unlimited charges if I use it right. Weird. Crystal Shield is super fucking weird. It has to be, like, equipped when the splat is on your character. That's correct. Cursed. That's how Crystal Armor works as well? So if you do Crystal Armor takeoff every attack, it's unlimited. Okay. I had no clue. That's crazy. That's a 15 on me. Okay. Diabolical Worms? That's with Yama, right? Yama's coming out really soon. Like, we're weeks away. Don't Divine Overload with Crystallon. They should really change that. That's pretty stupid. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me. You look weeks away? What did you mean by that? Is that an insult? Abby Dagger meta. We were talking about Abby Dagger being potentially good with it. Yeah, it's like Claws, Abby Dagger, and then like Soul Reaper Axe are all really good with the horn. We'll see. See what the play is. Isn't it only a hit splat? A single hit splat, though? Yeah, correct. So those are all weapons. So you would think Abby Dagger wouldn't work, but Abby Dagger rolls in a different way than DDS. It's not just 2 rolls. We learned. I didn't know that, actually. Toma taught. Yeah, it's just 1 accuracy roll. It's really weird. So potentially decent. Crazy that it's getting uses. Yeah, it's similar to a claw. Claws are weird too, yeah. The more accuracy rolls you fail with claws, the less damage you do. And it doesn't roll 4 times. It rolls 4 times, but if you pass on the first one, you do more damage. Ah. Burn. Holy warm-ups raid. Hold up, redhead face. Hold. Yo, GM. How we doing, Mr. Wormy? I'm here for the dupe Tebow. Pause. Maybe. I believe. The gassy man himself? What did he mean by this? Is that an insult? Like me gassy as well. Yo, GM to Hoshi? GM. You didn't have to tell me about that, but yo, GM anyways. Please, I beg. It's all 0. GLTY, surely. Last shot. Pew. One more. Not even warm-ups could get it for us. 4612 is a PB, though. Damn, okay. Oh, the arrows, too? Okay, you know what? That's basically a purple. I'll take that. Arrows are real fucking good. Thank you. Easy. That's a warm-ups blessed white chest there. Very gassy. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, well, with that drop, I'm taking the dragon arrows into CM. Easy. We'll do one more. The plan is we're going to do a demonics task after this CM, and then I'm going to try to get a ZUK task. Because we can just train Slayer through ZUK tasks at this point. 600 arrows. Damn. Okay. I know a lot about white chests. You know a lot about coconut milk? Could you teach a guy? Okay. Oh, we have to recharge the shield. Let me go do that. Unethical demonics? I don't know what you're talking about. It's just demonics killed in multi. Dangerous demonics? Crystal? Ah. Yeah, I'm out of... Okay, so we have to recharge the seeds as well. Damn. Okay. Let me get a Xerix. Okay. I sipped... I've got to change that custom swap. Hold on. Custom menu swaps. I keep wasting 1 doses. I have it set to be left click, drink 1 dose. I keep accidentally drinking my stams. Where are you? Maybe through, like, not manually. Okay, I thought it was older. Humana bumana mumana. Thank you. No Toa purple. He did end up pulling a P4 death. Oh no! What happened for the P4 death? Those are pain. Just like lightning. Holy shit! I didn't get shot. That's rare. Come to Papa. Thanks for your gold. Holy, yo, corruption with the $5 super chat. Thank you. That felt a lot through my deployment. Oh, that's huge. That's huge to hear. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it, man. You should be here. I forget if you have to hop worlds. I may have to hop worlds. Am I in the right spot? I think this is the spot. I want to say yes. I'm gonna hop. I think she's sometimes not here. Reddit's her hat? Yeah, okay. Died to both melees after clearing 63. That is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. She be Roman? Why you roam on me, dog? Forgot there's 2 people who charge. Yeah, I don't have Song of the Elves done. Not yet. I do want to do that fairly soon. Probably post Trident, because why do it before? And then I literally don't have to do the P-Nex shit at all. It'll just be like cast Trident. Yo, Jim, does Xanadu? Did you get your monitors fixed? So the monitor issue was a graphics card issue. And I stole Hedron's graphics card, and we just shipped it off yesterday to get fixed, so. Where the fuck is this guy that recharge? Oof. No enhance for 2,800 corrupted gauntlet. Nice. They should just get a T-bow. That would help them. I love the weird dog gerbil mouse thing. How dare you speak that way to a mad machine? That sounds great. I don't need a book. Can you just do this for me? Do I have to revert this? Lunk with the 6-month primer. Thank you so much. I might have to revert the shield because using it isn't working. You have to manually revert. Okay. Yes. Are your resonance well enough? How much for a shield? 450k, not bad. Wait. Oh, I hopped worlds, right? Yeah, we have to get a new one. God damn it, dude. I always forget. If you drop it first, it won't cool. Fuck me. Okay. We'll get a new one, it's fine. Get enhanced and make salad. Never need to worry about recharging the whip. What? Salad. Get a knock Sally. Salad Blade is dead content. We don't pop that. Alright, off we go. $720 entry and then Olm was racist. Dude. Fucking sad. When search bot video? Soon. Whenever we can. Soon. Soon TM. Today if lucky. Need the drop. Yo, GM Dijon. 3-minute phases, that's not ideal. That's not ideal. You get so many whips from Slayer. What is the rate to Nox Alley? That should be fairly easy to get. Rockstar's 92 Slayer. 600 KC. That's really not bad. We just get Nox Alley. It's free. 630 down the other day. Still didn't get GM time. That's crazy. That sucks. Yo, GM. 2 tasks? Yeah, no biggie. Nox Alley's not 2 tasks. It's 500. 2.5 tasks. It's close to 2. You get like 250 Araxites, right? I think so. If you're lucky? No. If you are average. If you are bad at the game, it will take you longer. Unfortunate. You should try just getting the drop. Rice Cup is at 600 plus no pieces? Right. If he was better, he would just have it already. Seems obvious to me. I'm gonna put 2 of these away. All right. Nope. I got mine at 250? Right, you're better. You're better. It's as simple as that. Be better. I'm worse. I'm not better. A 2 and a 0 is not it for Tecton, I'm gonna be honest. That's not the one. I want to get sub 45 this KC. I think we can do it. I have Dragon Arrows this time? Surely. I don't need to sip this. Win Trident after 5 ZUK tasks. Whenever those happen. Gotta dive at wave 65 because my broken ass brain won't let me concentrate for that long. Well, wave 65 is free, so surely not that one. We activate neurons and we live. VSV Crope? Pause? Okay, UPB, IPB, everybody peanut butter. I don't like peanut butter. What do you mean? What does that mean? You're trolling, right? Ooh, okay, there's a hammer. 6 out of 10. How can you call peanut butter 6 out of 10? That's crazy. I don't like peanut butter either. I'm gonna start swinging this hammer at the chat directly. Ah, okay. You just ate too much peanut butter at one time. I see. I can understand that. I've been there. Forever burnt out. I did that with grape jelly when I was like 8 years old. I can't eat that shit anymore. Never again, bro. CT Rosen with a 3-month primer. Thank you. Grape jelly reminds me of like styrofoam packing peanuts. I can't do it, dude. I don't know what it is. It's like the taste like when you when plastic is burning, like the smell, you know the smell of like burning plastic? That's what comes to my mind when I'm eating grape jam.
What grape jelly are you eating?
It's just I ate too much of it. It just tastes fake.
It just tastes like
It's like fake as fuck.
plastic?
Yeah, it's not it. We don't eat that. Old peanut butter smells like cigarettes? I know what you're talking about. That's true. Like a rotten peanut? Yeah. That smells like cigarettes. Yeah. No, you're right. That's an awful smell. Not like cigarettes, like old cigarettes, like a smoker's house. Ashtray? No. Like rotting, like cigarettes, like walls. Know what I'm saying? Yes, that. Stale cigarettes, yes. You've never been in a house like where like somebody smokes like 5 packs a day? It's like that. Like for 40 years they've been smoking like 5 packs a day. That smell. That smell. Quite a scent it is. Nicotine walls. Yeah, that is a bad vibe. That's not it. That's not the one. Yeah, like the walls are just faintly yellow. That's bad. That's real bad. Get me away from there. Ugh. That is putrid. That is putrid. No, peanut butter doesn't smell like that. I'm talking like rotten peanuts. That smells like that. That's the same. It's the same deal, for sure. Peanut butter should not smell like that. Okay, we do the old tech where we grab the axe. All the muscle memory's coming back now. Efficient ice demon, there it is. My family knew a woman that smoked for 45 years. She was still smoking the day after getting serious lung surgery. I mean, if you have a habit formed for over fucking 40 years, like I don't know if it matters what happens in your life. Like I don't know if you're breaking that. At least not quickly. You'd have to seriously work it to make that not a thing anymore. That is deeply ingrained. I ripped a Sig after killing ZUK. Yeah, I can understand that. That would have been nice. So I had to get surgery for RSI after playing OSRS till his 30s. After his surgery, he went straight back to 2 tick-teaks. Am I your son? Is it real? Pronounce the word chat. Let's get introspective. Pee-pee-poo-poo shit on my chest. There we go. Sci-Fi, what's your take on rotten peanuts? Does it smell like cigarettes? Woo! These streams go crazy. I wasn't talking to you, Harpstop. I'm talking to Sci-Fi. Private conversation that I'm publicly having with him. Rotten peanuts? Yeah, peanuts. Yeah, exactly. Peanuts. Oops, wrong one.
A leech has spawned.
Land! Please! Yes! He's insane with it. Okay. Oh, it's using the thing. It doesn't prioritize what's in the quiver? That I did not know. Is it using dragon now? Yes. Okay. Huh. I mean, that kind of makes sense. That makes sense. We've talked about that like several times. I don't talk to you, Sci-Fi. Except for just now, when we were talking about rotten peanuts. Getting Amethyst and Dragon for Seer Call. Ah, Seer Call tech. I don't pot that. Quiver gives passive boost. Yeah, anything that uses charges is working for the quiver. It doesn't have to be in a specific slot. That's a really common misconception. Wait, what? It doesn't matter which slot the ammo's in for quiver. It does not matter. It just matters that it can go in the quiver.
A leech has spawned.
If it can go in the quiver and you're shooting it while wearing a quiver, then the ammo is working. Doesn't matter what slot it's in. Prize in Bofa? Yeah, unlucky. That's hitting me. Okay, we made it. Speed, speed, speed. Go, 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 go. Put the hammer away. Blorva when? I have the TiVo now. That's big. Maybe one day. Dead Rose with the primer. Thank you so much. Three of these, you. The restore as well. Okay, we're good. Down we go. You got a cast off. Excuse me? Pain? I guess you have to delay a little bit. I didn't know that. What level did I just get? Defense? Okay, huge. We love shared. Yeah, I wish I was strength training. Unfortunate. I can't hit that. I'm very lucky to be alive. Okay. Woo! He sees me, he sees me, he sees me. I literally have to wait. That sucks. Okay. I'm just gonna assume we're good on killing. Warp Scepter with Teemo is such a crazy combo. It's rough. It's rough. I would like a Trident real bad. Can you show me 4-1 what to do if you get hit at Pinky? Hit at Pinky. I don't fully know what's happening.
A leech has spawned.
I need that overload. Yeah. Taking the Twisted this time. Let's be smart. I did calc Tebow, yeah. It's not better than Warp Scepter, which is crazy. That's how tanky he is. Do you see yourself doing Toa sooner? No, I'll do it at the same time. Like, Toa is still, like, very dangerous. But that definitely brings it down a bit with that change, for sure. Ideal layout to go for GM time solo? Tebow Lance. Should still be VSV for you. Should still be VSV. VSV is the typical best speed layout. But there's a lot you can get time with. MGV is good. VTV is good. GVTV is good. Like, all of those you could easily get GM time with.
A leech has spawned.
So literally just run any of those. I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna take you. That's right to me. I need to bank restore. I don't need this Twisted because I just overloaded. Drag my client slightly. There we go. Now I wish I had the twisted. Unlucky. You're dead. Okay, that was a really good Vasp. Yeah, I should have dropped something. I fucked up. Drop that lockpick and we should be good. I just had to get rid of one restore. That's okay. I'll probably flick Mystics just to be safe.
A leech has spawned.
Okay. How come for me sometimes Vossagrips start damage? Right, so that depends on when the room loads, if they get a hit off or not. So what you want to do to avoid that is spam click the door after thieving, so enter as soon as the scab is gone. And then as you're running to Vespula, just walk one time. Don't drop the defender. No, we need that. So if you enter instantly and you walk one time, that times it right, so the room loads really late, and she won't be able to get a hit off on the grubs, so you can avoid that. You can control walk to the door when the scab dies. That works. That works. You just have to walk one time. Wait, what? Did I imagine the animation? I think I did. It's Cox Editions for the enhanced sticks. And then you just detach it off your buff bar and put it by your prayer. Two shadows pulled in 2 weeks. That's pretty good. We take that. Yeah, we definitely take that. Got Awakened Vard to 27% on my third attempt. Hopefully I'll sit his ass soon, lol. I wouldn't plan on it, because the hardest part of Vard is the very last bit. It'll take you a second. Vard is really hard. That's why it rhymes. I'd say that last 100 health or so is like the most brutal part of Vard. Because as soon as you fall behind, you're just fucking dead. Like, catching up is like almost impossible.
A leech has spawned.
Easy game. I didn't have spec back yet. I was trying. Last tick would have been good. Good wake-up call. I got you. 80. Okay. Yama on the hardcore? We'll see. We'll see. Potential. Potential.
A leech has spawned.
There's no way. There's no fucking... That can't be real. Okay. That's crazy. I couldn't do 30 damage in 6 shots. I hit a 7 on 10. Okay. Hey, he's dead. Well, that's unfortunate. Minus a lot of points. That's okay. We didn't need him anyways. Perfect spot. Gnome to gnome after dying to Vasa. Yeah. Audiobook.
Queen. Hey, Gnomonkey, can you look at this? It's me and a clown nose.
Yeah, real. Are Sam's efficient for you? Yeah, because I have T-Bow, they're really, really fast, so they become good. I thought CMs weren't worth doing with cape swaps. I wish I had cape swaps. That would be nice. I'd bring in the twin flame. Unfortunate. Just use Spellbook Swap, get to Ice Demon in 2 minutes. That sounds like a great time. Kez with the 14. Yo, GM to Kez. GM. Gnomborger. GM to Kez TV with the 14 months. Mwah! What the Croc doing? Your GM to Crockers? Hit me 32s. That's what he's doing. Okay. Got me with a step back. Classic step back moment. I'm chopping this tree, right? I am. Okay, just checking. Stats back, okay. Okay, not terrible. Really? Okay, interesting. Tick-eat. 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 Am I Wooks right now? Didn't tick-eat that one. Awesome. I'm so lucky. Okay. Wooks is cuter? Oh, my bad. Yeah, that's true. That's real true. Oops, I won't. To keep that dose. There we go. Okay. Doesn't even have GMs done? No ZUK helmet? ZUK helmet is the baseline for getting into C tier, bro. What is that about? Hello? Wait, are you implying that GMs mean nothing and no one cares? There's no way. You can't be serious right now. You have to, like, do an Inferno kind of fast. Like, that's hard. Surely that means something. Oh, fuck. Don't be toxic. We hate CAs. Dear PBMer, it's so stupid. Oh, man. If you put Wooks D tier, he might do a 600 Toa. What would Wooks do to prove that he is not D tier versus Eevescape's method? What would he go do? I think Wooks would just no prayer 6 Jan. Yeah, he'd do it 2 times in a row or something. He'd not care. Probably that one, yeah. Eevescape still F tier? Damn, toxic. Nah, he's above Tasty for me now. At very least, he's above Tasty. At the very least. Darok Bomb Awakened Bard with 1 HP, 1 prayer. No one has done DH Bomb Awakened Bard yet, I don't think. As far as I know. I want to see that. It's definitely possible. It's just super hard. You can tick-eat every melee that Bard does. So Awakened Bard tick-eating every attack. That would be... I'd be impressed. I'd be very impressed. Someone will do it, I swear. The day will come. I've Darok bombed regular Bard and it took like 25 attempts or something. If you were a gamer, you'd go do it? Nah, ZBA. Maybe someday, though. Tasty did Tithe Farm in overalls. Did he actually? You have a piece of wheat in his teeth? Yes? Awesome. Very nice, very nice. No stun Levi? Ooh, that still stings. Unlucky. Uh-oh. Does Tasty get points for being bald? Yeah, negative points. Unlucky. Oh my god, 3 missed hammers? This is average.
Whoa, fuck.
What in the 50 gifted? What the fuck? Hello? Ah. Okay, thank you so much. Holy, that's insane. A big mwah to Tyson. Thank you so fucking much. You're insane, man. Thank you. Easy dodge. So free. There's a sale right now? There is a sale on 5 packs or higher. There is. He's never chatted? Imagine just fucking Giga Chat pull up, never pop in the chat, 50 gifted. And then that's it. You're just like, yep. Yep. Can't hit that. Couldn't be me because I can't afford it. Yeah, real. Cannot hit that. Can hit that. I love not hitting hammers, dude. It's so fun. It really adds to the challenge. Need one of these. Okay. 341 P3, no hammers. That's crazy. That's with Lance? That's fucking crazy. Like, Lance is not that bad, no hammer. Four missed hammers, by the way. By the way. Whew. 2 anvil tecton? Toma goes crazy. What the big arms. When are you gonna get the Slayer level 4 Trident? Are you gonna send when you get the Slayer level 4 Trident? Are you gonna send all spider tasks at a Raxor with wild pies like a good boy? I thought about it. I think I would want 88 probably. So I'm not like making wild pies is annoying, but I'll probably boost those. Rancor early would be fucking nasty. That'd be real nasty. Muspa drops those? No, those are summer pies. A Raxor drops them, though. I don't know how rare they are from Raxor. Maybe you just, like, 0 time them. Maybe. Noxingus Halbort would be good. It would be good. T-Bone, this gear is unhinged a little bit. The Inferno Cape and Quiver are cherry on top, I think. Pronounce a word. If you like my content, buy subs to support me. If you don't like it, Gift enough subs so I can quit streaming. Ooh, I like where the head's at on that. Yeah, that's good. You can do Tebow or Raxor. That is unfortunately my plan. It pains me to say it. That is the plan. It's like Scobo Hydra's Tebow or Raxor. It's like the same shit. Oh my god, stop slashing.
A leech has spawned.
I see a special. So people are talking about this. You see a special, you wait an attack, and then he just stares at you. That's what you do. Very easy. Hi, Paprika. Did you bring a mouse? I think you did. Oh my goodness. She's always got the mouse. Oh, Paprika. Good timing for that. Boots would be poggers to block Chip. That's funny. Forget it can block his ranged attack. Oh, I was in anguish that whole time. Awesome. Incorrect amulet alert? Yeah, cool. Nice. Doesn't Tebow murder Rax? It's good. It's pretty good. 1 out of what? 6 hammers thus far? Nice. Tebow Nobosaur is pretty bad there, though. Yeah, you want that accuracy. Yeah, it was sub 44 from a long ass time ago. I think, honestly, Inferno speeds have gotten really, really unfun lately. The current meta is bring 0 food, hope that Blood Fury and Blowpipe specs heal you enough. Actually, you don't even Blowpipe spec anymore, really. It's hoping that Claw, Blood Fury procs are enough to keep you alive. Make it all the way to ZUK and then hope you survive healers. It's really lame at this point. I have 0 interest in running until that changes. I don't know how that would change, but it is not fun. And then after all that, you die, and then you go get another task, taking 20 to 30 minutes on average. No, thank you. Didn't stam change mean you can bring 1 brew, though? No. No, because I needed no stam to bring 1 brew. I could bring it instead of a gear piece, maybe, but... You get another task? Definitely don't pay people to get your Inferno task? No, you wouldn't do that. Let's make sure we don't kill this. So right there after portals, I saw that he was staring and then did another attack. That means 3 to
A
1.
leech has spawned.
So now we're in cycle. So that's how I did that. Now I'm gonna do this and eat a Buon. Because a Buon plus a hammer is exactly the same as 2 Hosta. Cool. I couldn't dodge that. Minus 30. Ow. Oh, fuck off. Every time I'm about to go into head phase. Okay. Pretty low prayer here, so I'm gonna flick a little bit. Nice. He cannot hit that. That crystal was so annoying. We still got it. All right, what's it gonna be? Schlutius Maximus? It's Gween.
Collection log.
Is Gween in that chest? That's a Gween chest. Is Gween? Oh my fucking, look at that loot. What the fuck is that chest? That may be the best possible white loot roll. Okay. I can't use this yet, but I'll bank it. Arrows and soul runes? Like, that is the dream. Actual juice. All right, all right. 7, 7, 7 arrows. Easy. Okay. What's the log now? We'll show the log. Let's see. No way I refunded Sci-Fi's points on accident. That's fucked up. There you go. It's not bad. It's not bad. A hedron-sized chest, excuse me? Not quite getting there, though. Okay. I keep you, I guess. All right, back in we go. Yeah, we'll do the backpack, fuck it. Any plinkers, dude? Boopies! That emote's so fucking good. What was the time on that? 45:09? Oh! Give me the 45! Fuck! Grrr! It can be done. I swear to God, it can be done. Fuck. Literally, I hit 1 out of 5 hammers. Ah! Yeah, and the boss of death as well. Fuck me, man. That was minor. I think that lost like 10 seconds, but... okay. The hammers were like a minute and a half lost or something. Alright. I beat your CMPD? Let's go. You don't have a hammer, to be fair, so it's literally hammer diff. Even if you have better gear, no hammer, it's like you need a fucking hammer. The hammers didn't matter when you died at Vasa, honk honk clown nose. Shut up, bro. Okay. I should learn rope skip. It's just nice for supplies more than anything. Like, you don't have to prep near as much if you do rope skip. It's hard, though. Rope skip is really hard. 60 attempts, got my first Inferno cape. It's so easy, bro. Very nice. Very, very nice. We take those. I'm dumb. Humble 18. Ooh, and it's big. All right. Is there a method of picking inmos in Coliseum that helps them not be constant shit? There is. You want to pick new invos whenever possible. That's the priority. Because the game tries to throw you an invo you already have to upgrade it, and then 2 new ones. So anytime you see a new one that you potentially will want at some point in the run, take it. Take it. Even if it's better than, like, worse than the upgrade for your next wave, take the new one anyways. That helps. Beyond that, it's just a shit show, literally. Just hope you get the right shit. But that helps tremendously if you're not taking upgrades. Oops. Take Bees and Doom and Scorpion. Yes, do that. Okay. I get an attack level. I have a really good short on 4-1 that's memey but accurate. And I also have videos going over Ulm as a whole that talk about 4-1. So I probably just want to check those. This can be a little awkward. And we're good. This raid will be record-breaking. I need the sub 45, man. I need it. If I can get sub 45 with a fucking warp scepter, like shit gear across the board, with 7 brew prep, anyone can get solo CM time with the right gear, for sure. For sure, you can do that. Shit gear Kappa. I mean, this guy's cool. That guy's definitely cool. The rest of it, though, not really. Shit gear and a shit attitude? Exactly. Yeah, that's the key to it all. They aren't up to date with power creep. Shadow changed everything. Like, they were already, like, not that hard. Then Shadow came out, and it was like, okay, dude, come on. You just win. If you have T-Bow Shadow, GM time is not hard. It's not hard. It's mostly just, like, learning the layout of the rooms and knowing what's coming up. My mage hand times are about 50 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Shadow Vest Portal is massive. Shadow Mystics, like, you just stop missing on the things that T-Bow misses on. And the melee Vanguard, like, good lord. Killing him with, even with a Sang, like, he's so fucking slow. Then you get a Shadow, and it's like, oh, I'm deleting him. Okay. It's worth it for me, yeah. Besides, like, scaling teams or something, that might be better. Yeah, because I have T-Bow now, that helps a lot. Oh, 2 hammers?
A leech has spawned.
Only one. That's okay. You say there's a 4-0 method possible on Ulm? I don't know about a 4-0 method. There's a no tick loss method that's really, really difficult with the eye. So you can use it, it's just really difficult. There might be, I kind of doubt there's a 4-0 method, honestly. Maybe there is. There could be. There might be something weird with a 5-tick weapon and the eye that might be possible. Someone might find that. We'll see. Oh, of course, Hedron. Okay, we can do that. It's fucking average. I thing? Oh, there is one? Okay, I'll take a peek. I get a safe spot as well. Happy day, happy day. That looks miserable? I figured. I-40 West Elm only 1 tick ahead. Oh, God. We'll peek it in a little bit. Shadow's also miserable. That is worse than Shadow. No question.
A leech has spawned.
That's the perfect amount of slots. I like it. We're finding tack. We're finding tack. You can get solo GM time doing 2-0 with Shadow. I don't know how much better 2-0 is than Sanging. I don't really get 2-0 Shadow. Like, why not just Sang? Unless you're gonna learn Shadow. Sang also heals? Yeah. I don't know. Like, why learn a method when you could just learn it the right way and then bring it? Or just, like, not learn it? I don't know. Can I do this? Oh, you can. Okay, cool. So 3 casts and then a T-bow. Too bad it did no damage, but that's alright. I've done 13 damage. That was good. Ah, that pulled me till I ran. That's crazy. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna chill with the mage.
A leech has spawned.
Okay, good time for it to go down. Any one of these hits. Any of them. Okay, the melee is it. Well, this might not be sub 45 just based on this Vangs. Unfortunate stuff. Okay. Alright, any shot now it'll be dead. We will start with maging this boy to be safe. I got to soul for the first time yesterday. How many attempts did it take you to get consistent? I don't even know. A lot of attempts. I want to say like 8 before I killed him. That'd be my guess. Soul did not click for me super fast.
A leech has spawned.
Yo, Exile with the 10 months. Thank you so much. Go Thrall. Dude. Thrall, come on. $16. I don't need Twisted. Cool. All right. 5-10. Okay. Oh, I pinked Lockpick? Or I didn't pull it out or something? Uh-oh. Alright. Soul took me 2 attempts to clear, but I got lucky. Only had perfect parries on my first clear. I don't know if I knew perfect parries existed for the first 5 or so. I have no Lockpick. I guess I didn't take it out. If you want to do a lot of solos, learn the real shadow method. I think until you're good at Olm, just bring Sang. Same thing with Blood Fury. This is always the discussion. People are like, you have to take Rancor and you have to take a shadow into Olm or it is over. I don't know. If you're learning, you should take the shit that makes it easier. CMs are really fucking hard. Once you have like brewing on 15s down correctly and that kind of thing, then you could start doing that. But I think just going into solo CM with a shadow into Olm is like, if you already know it from normals, maybe. I don't know, but yeah, that shit is pain. I think one of these. Alright. Yeah, so if I like spam control click here, that's guaranteed. Vesp will spawn late. It's a lot to digest, yeah. See how late Vesp popped up? That's why we do that. Just in case Tebow decides to waffle. It would never do that for me, but, you know, just in case. It would never, ever miss repeatedly. It wouldn't do that.
A leech has spawned.
Yo, GM to Mutts. How we doing? How we doing? We're actually hitting decently. I'll take it. Hey, see you later. I can't click? Okay. GM to GMs? Unfortunately, I'm not a GM. Sorry. Unlucky. One day. One day. Tebow's so bad. Yeah, the Shadow destroys. In comparison. Oh, unlucky.
A leech has spawned.
What does this guy have Tebow and Warp Scepter? Then I saw the vid on Lucky? Lucky for me, easy. Wait, 2 hit splats? Interesting. I thought if you got 2 hit splats, you'd be dead. I think I just got lucky to be saved there. I'll take it, I'll take it. I gotta hit the piss pool. Toa deletes hardcores for breathing. Yeah, we love that. I'm excited to do Tom on a hardcore. I don't think that's super dangerous, and it should be fun. Toa, on the other hand, less so. Toa is good content because the hardcore gets railed. Okay. Who are you topping with? I don't know. Surely we get Blart in there. I don't know. Fine, I'll pot Tob. Okay. Easy. We'll see, we'll see. I'm getting into Tob fairly soon, I think, so. I just have to grab Void ranged. Mutt's Tobs would go hard. I can bring the door for crabs. I could be the guy. My armor isn't very tanky, so my max would be low, but I could still be that guy. I could be him. I can't finish ink? Yeah, that shit is so fucking rare, man. Hey, if you get spooned, I'm down. I'm down. As a big creator, do you get to raid with anyone at any time? Yeah, they make time for me, man. It's kind of crazy. No, not really. I also typically am like soloing everything, so I don't typically do team content very often. Missing? Oh, that's some baloney. What is that? The rock stall? Dude, Soundspopper's insane. Okay. That's hitting me. It's humble. Ah! Okay. Surely we just kill him. Surely, surely, surely. Uh-huh. Nuh-uh. Okay. I get one more shot. Last shot. Fuck you. I don't think I beat this, so I'm just gonna give up on that one. Yeah. Woo! Okay, we're fine. Rock. Okay. All right. Accumulator quiver. Yeah, that shit is awesome. Gaming. Oh, you would do that. Okay. Throw a crystal shield, huh? Understandable. Stats? Yeah, these are the guys. Almost 1,800 now. 69 titties left on my task. Do you think I'll get anything? At least a burning claw, surely. Stab, please. What? Mike Tyson Mystics, dude. Every time, man. Okay, this is not sub 45. It's just not happening, boys. Good job, chicken. Yo, Jim, the key drop? We got some meat and cheese? Oh, yeah. Nice. Thank you. If you one-tick flick Mystics, does it mess up their safe spots? No, you can one-tick flick. I just ZBA. When you swap Quick Praise for Mystics, you can forget it for Vesp, and I don't like forgetting for Vesp. So I just don't. I've done that before. It is indeed very cringe. If I die to Vest because I forgot quick prayers, I cry. I actually just cry. You haven't seen it because I never wanted flick, so I never forget. It's free. Nice. We get Tendril Skip. Okay. Chainsaw Tree? Roll off. Be humble, I'm low brew, don't do it to me, I need these. Be kind, be kind. Be humble, be humble, be humble. Okay, pretty humble. Do that. All right. once at once. Okay, okay. We're chilling. Sit down. Be humble. Yeah, real. Seems good. All right. Flame wrong side. We love that. You're going in with 3 brews? Hell no, that'd be crazy. I mean, I've done that shit in normals. I've done this gear with Atlatl instead of Tebow normals, and I had no brew and just a bunch of Karam 1. And I'm like, yeah, we'll do it. I think I've succeeded doing that one time, no brew. It's so stupid. It's not worth, man. It's not worth. Is it still possible to sub 45? What was my entry? 29-20 down? I have no idea. Honestly, I have no idea. I don't know what the splits are or anything. Maybe? Okay. Well, at least I can do this. Do you think sub 5 minutes a phase is feasible? Maybe. I think with hammers, I think we could get it. I think so. I have a 12-minute Olm? Okay, surely. It's just Warp Scepter problems. The new Tarkov event where you get to break into Kill into Gila's fuck maze for big money loot and probably dying to cheaters on the map with the best loot. Awesome! No, I didn't see that. I forgot they're like brothers, right? Or something in lore. Something like that. Okay. Okay. Step brothers. Oh, I thought that hit me for a second. Stop, man, stop! My glass bones and my paper skin, bro, stop! You fucking bitch. I forgot it was mage. Flame wall. I took you to 37! Stop! What is that? Fucking stop! Brother, please! Okay.
Leech has spawned.
Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Is that his max? That was first phase, right? I think it's 38 or 39, something like that. It goes up each phase. 38? 38 P2? Okay, so that was max. Awesome. Perfect. It's 40 on head phase. I know that. So I would assume 37. 37 sounds right. Receptor's not doing it, man. It's not fucking doing it. $37, the Yatab number. Australian Bodhi number. Bwahaha. CM just says 38 P1, P2, 41 P3, 42 head phase. I thought it was 40 flat. Okay, I've been chancing. Oh my god, dude. CM does not fuck around. Yo, Jim to Valvoon. Solo CM max at P1 and P2 is only 38. I don't know how you say only there, but yes. I think it goes up if you cripple the hand as well. Fergie? Eh? Definitely a wrong chat. Typed it in the wrong chat. Unlucky. And adios. Almost primed a whip spec. I would have cried. Surely we hit hammer, right? Honestly, I should just go for the expected miss here, because I'm close to the second hammer if I just start with mage. See it? Always hedge. Always miss. Okay, we're missing a lot. I whip spec to Blood Moon on accident yesterday and just one tick TP'd out. I would too, honestly. That's embarrassing. I'm just here to pick up my ban for suggesting T-Bow only for 3% DPS increased. Okay. Mods carry him away?
A leech has spawned.
Alright, well. Alright, see ya. Whip spec used to be 50% chance to max back in the day. The good old days. He said the same thing yesterday? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go... Yeah, he's gonna turn mid now. Oh my fucking god. Okay, we stay mage hand. Guys, I don't think it's sub 45. I don't think so. I don't think it is. I just got a funny feeling. Just nuke head? Alright. I mean, I'd have to, like, full max the melee hand first, which just seems less likely than nuking head, but... Head phase takes an average of, like, 1:20, by the way, so we'd have to kill all of this before 4340? Don't think it's happening. Burn. Okay, we're in 4-1. That helps. It landed? Okay, maybe. Uh-huh. 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 Woo! Spice! If I hit nothing but 80, it's sub 45. That's not nothing but 80. Unlucky. Okay. Yeah, okay, I can't make that. Cool. Literally, if I hit all 80s possible. No, the timer's wrong too, I think. I think it's lost. Dude, fuck off with that. No! You hurt me. No! Is it not even PB? It's tied PB to the tick. It's not even purple either. Oh. That's a good white. Okay. All right. Get me the fuck out of here. Get to the blast mine. Holy, how much dynamite do I have? Yeah, 1.5 mil for that chest. Or dynamite? I have 3,000 dynamite. Yeah, maybe I pot some blast mine. All right, I am gonna kill demonics. I have a fresh demonics task. We will kill some demonics. Okay.
A leech has spawned.
I borrow you? Yes, we can do that. Give me a second. Oh, okay, I have a slot open, so the setup doesn't work. Okay.
A leech has spawned.
No, we are gaming, dude. I really had to piss anyways. Alright, let me go swap spellbooks, and then we'll head out, and then I'll come back. He's hours for a few more hours. Dude. Why are you setting a ZUK again? Because a ZUK task is 120k Slayer XP. And I can do them very fast with the T-Bow. Spinach roll. Strawberry is my second favorite.
A leech has spawned.
Second favorite. Orange is better than the pinky. But I can't always pop the same thing. Sometimes you gotta do something different. Inferno GM time in the setup? Easily. Easily. I'm hoping sub 60. Pronounce word. Any thoughts on the escape crystal changes outlined in the last blog? Do you mean logging out in Tob or something else? Surely you mean that, right? Yo, Mr. Slimy with the fresh sub. Thank you. Thank you. Or did I miss something about Crystal? I'd say White Monster's a solid C tier, maybe B tier. It's like, it's fine. I would never like be like, oh, I'm gonna buy these, but yeah, it's okay. Is it this news post? I didn't see this. Oh no, yes I did. People are unironically against it? Against the crystal? That cannot be real. Is that on Twitter or something? Dude, Twitter opinions just don't matter. Their argument is the internet cord ripping. Reddit, their opinion doesn't matter either. Twitter, Reddit, garbage. If you come from a different... Okay, YouTube commenters as well. The big three. The big three is YouTube comments, Twitter, and Reddit. All those are trash. That's a crazy take. Do you have a single Reddit post on it? I'd love to see what comment is against that. Is that on the new... Hold on. Is that in the main thread? Let me see. Okay, here they're talking about it. Why not Chambies? No, I don't see much hate against it. I see literally none, so we'll take it. We'll take it. Does vial storage work with bank subs yet? Potion storage? I don't know. I don't know.
A leech has spawned.
Just morons? Yeah, okay. I don't know. All right, I gotta do piss break. Give me just a moment, be like 5 minutes or so. All right, 1 second, I'll be right back. We'll do the demonics task, get a Zenyte, and then we'll do Zuckers. Surely. 1 sec. Mwah! Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're back. Not too bad. Okay. Let me log in the old Gnomonkey, and we'll head over there. Everyone go pee quick. Let's tag. All right. Gnomonkey is geared. I am geared. All right, easy. Logging down. If you want to do it, Doctor, you can. It does make it easier for me to like read chat and shit if you would like to. I'll camp my boy there and hammer the ones that are on melee. You already replaced me? Dude! See how it is. Unlucky you. Lie in the bed you've made. Doctor, it isn't that deep, bro. We still have something special! Come back! Yeah, lucky. I haven't logged into RS since Tuesday. Honestly, understandable. Hey, off me! Alright. Zero desire to play RuneScape? Yeah, I understand that. I understand. It's the boys! GM to the boys? Big brain strats. We love the main tank tech. It's so good. I have one shard. We're at, I think, 320 KC. How many do I have this task? 139. Okay. If I get the drop, I don't actually have the level yet to make the Torms, but I do have the glass for it, so we're really close to making it. I'm down for ballista parts as well. Like, ballista's really good. Oh, that boy's drained. Okay. No, it's not crafting stream. That's not the angle. It's like 10 hours of glass blowing, I think, because I'm 88. It's a lot of hours. I won't subject you to a full stream of AFK in glass. 2500 KC, no ballista here. I mean, I just got the heavy frame the last time, so maybe. I'm not sure I want to use dragon arrows on this. I think no. I'm so sad. What happened? Does Elder Maul? Yeah, Elder Maul BGS. Most defensive draining specs except Ralos, if they're immune to damage for whatever reason, like Guardians is a good example, you can only hit them with a pickaxe. But if you spec and would have hit, it still drains defense. So I can specifically spec them on melee prey, and I'll still get the loot. Pretty good. Missing the monkey tail still? Yeah, that's super rare. You never know if we get it. You never know. Maybe, maybe. It's not a big deal if we don't. Here come the boys. Hi, Paprika. Why is she crying? She brought a mouse? That's crazy. Top boys are back. We love top boys. Is it better to hunt the monkeys or whatever? It's not worth the time to get the tail. If you happen to get it, then sick, right? But just use a crossbow otherwise. It is not worth getting a punish weapon that is slightly better for tormented demons. That takes that long. I sent you the main reason. Hold on, let me see. What the? Toxic? Unlucky? The toxic to people at the G insta logout is crazy technology, Doctor. Actually insane. Classic shitters with their nice ZUK KC. Yeah, how dare they approach me and compliment me, you fucking asshole. Your mom ZUK my ZUK. Can we get a pin on that, please? Actually, toxic. Your Gymnast Network. I wish I could pay 500 mil to permanently remove the first 50 waves of Inferno. Honestly, once you start learning speeds, those are really fun waves. Because you're flying around the room meleeing everything. Like, it's really, really fun. If you're not speedrunning, it's not fun. I can understand that. Some of the hardest waves to go fast on are, like, those waves. I would say, honestly, the hardest waves to be consistently fast on are like those early mage waves. Like 30 to 48. That chunk of Inferno is really, really difficult because there's so many times that things spawn far away and you have to close that gap. And doing that is really difficult. I'm still sending my first KC and it takes up 2/3 of my stream. Oh, do you not have cape yet? Okay, okay. Dude, first cape streams go hard. It'll be satisfying once you get it. It'll be very satisfying. How can I run solo 500 CM when Inferno takes up the whole stream? Oh, you gotta send those. It's so easy. Free! You just click ZUK with arrows and then it's yours. Yoink. First Inferno was some of the best times I've had with RuneScape, I think, ever. Like, I wish I could do first Inferno cape again. I hated it. Nah, it's fun. It's really fun. It's fun to struggle and then win. We like that. Actually, you know what? That very first Inferno task, when you go back in there and you're scared because you just, like, you did it the first time and it was hard. You go back in with Slayer Helmet and then you rip everything to pieces. And it's like a fraction as difficult because now you actually understand Inferno. That might be more satisfying than the first cape. Maybe, maybe. First task is pretty good. When you get to ZUK and it's like 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, you're like, I'm almost no setting. What's happening? You're like, what the fuck is a second set? I've never heard of her. That's so good. It's actually so good. Stack the boys up. Okay. Hollow Inferno First Awakened boss is all super exciting. For sure, for sure, for sure. I think Inferno trumps them all for me, though. That was the first, like, step into, like, a real challenge I did. Like, first Inferno cape. Something about it. There's just something special about Inferno. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Okay. I need 2 more Zenytes. 2 more Zenytes to be done. The third Zenyte doesn't matter too much to me yet, because I'm super far off that crafting level for Torture, and Torture is... It's nice. It's an upgrade, but it's pretty small. So, not too worried about it right now. The second Zenyte is huge, though. Torms are fucking crazy. I watched Severance? I don't remember what Severance is. Movie? No suffering? We do not need a suffering. Suffering is dead content with Lightbearer. TV show? Okay. Not farming Zulrah? I don't know who said you need a suffering for Zulrah. I don't know when that happened. They get their brain split between work and home. Okay, so kind of like Black Mirror-y. That sounds cool. Sounds up my alley. You gonna do it with recoils? Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I'm at like 50 KC. Suffering is simply QOL. Yeah, we don't grind a Zenyte and buy an Onyx for QOL for one boss. That's not it. We do not pot that. It's not the way. I dropped aggro. There we go, reset. But Gnomonkey Light Bear Garbo at Inferno. And you must use Ring of Suffer. Okay. Oh, here come the boys. Choo choo! Chugga 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 chugga. I defend suffering at Inferno. It's my only sin. Nah, man. Why? No, this can't be. You were the chosen one, Toma. It's a huge sin. Massive. I understand Ring of the Gods, but I think these days it's just dead content as well because you have so much prayer in Inferno. If it wasn't for prayer regen, I would say Ring of the Gods is valid. It's not valid these days, though. When you fuck up, they take suffering damage. That is huge. It's a sin till the recoil kills a mini blob. That sounds like Seabat tech to bring in suffering and flick it for the blobs. He totally would do that. I feel like he has done that. That would not surprise me. The, like, triple rings. Echo Boots flick. It saved my cape run? Did ZUK get killed by recoil? Holy. What Inferno boot gang? Treads. I can't wait for Treads Inferno. They should be really good. I think boots Inferno basically don't matter. Unless you're speedrunning. Yeah, Echo boots are nice, but like they really don't make a difference. Oh, he's bugged. It's free? I don't know what causes this. Oh, now you're free. Humble 30. Okay. I had to wait one extra tick, dang it. The J-mod controlling that demonic was on the can, sat down while you were attacking him, clearly. And then he came back and threw me a 30. He's like, oh, I gotta make up for it. There's the melee. Dragon javelin heads. Aren't Echo Boots meant to be technically melee based at places where you take constant damage? It's on a cooldown. So it's only good at places that attack with a very specific rate, that are extremely tanky, and chip you constantly. Which is Awakened Bard. That's your list. And then it's like 0.2% better than Prims. They're such good boots, dude. They're so good. Why can't I hit this one? It's weird. Okay. I think Awakened Duke they were worth as well. It's Awakened Duke and Bard. Only Awakened, by the way. Tasty uses them at Zalra. What do you do when the snakes made you from far away? You just take the damage. I need the guy to respawn. Tasty opts to die in that scenario. I see my strategy is not working. Guess I'll die. What? Where? Come here, you. Okay, I need that lower demonic, I see. There we go, there we go. Next, any form of recoil / venge is disabled. Yeah, Echo Boots would probably be good at next, unironically. But of course, you can't recoil this boss. I don't get why the fuck any boss is immune to recoil, honestly. That makes 0 sense to me. Nice specs. Vorkath has the same. Yeah, no recoil. If it's disabled at next, does it still take charges? Of course it does. Yeah, absolutely. It'll proc for zeros. There's a reason for it. The reason is probably just because she was immune to it back in the day. Was RS2 next immune to recoil, actually? I don't know. I would assume yes. Rendy can't kill it. Anything can be done with poison dynamite and a dream. Actually, does recoil work on things immune to... Or does dynamite work on things immune to recoil? I don't know. Oh, itchy nose. Is R3 next immune to recoil? Someone check. I don't know, actually. Hooray for another day of seeing the exact same content that I've seen for the last 6 months. Feel free to guess what that content is. ZUK? You're an Inferno speedrunner? Okay, gaming? Surely it's that one. Dragus is too scared that Venge might actually be good if they let people actually use it on bosses. Venge is really fun to use. It's really, really fun and satisfying. I hate that they, like, never make content around Venge. I like Venge bombing stuff. It's satisfying. It's just not good, though. Flying Spellbook Swap buff. Spellbook Swap is fun to use as well. It feels pointless, though, because Venge never works on anything or never matters. Next is not immune to recoil. Interesting.
A leech has spawned.
Praying melee, well, it's praying melee on Zeros caused it to volleyball its own recoil damage onto me and killed me. Awesome. That's the dream. Next would just fall over on her first hit in Mass Worlds if recoil worked. What percent of damage does recoil rebound? I know Venge is, what, 2/3, I think? %, okay. Yeah, that's irrelevant. Always. If the entire mass venged, you take an average of like 10 damage or something. That's like almost 300 damage. I mean, that's a good number. It's not that crazy though. Assuming literally everybody pre-venged, which they would not do. I think we can allow recoil at next. I think so. Hear me out, Gnome? Yeah, okay. Ring of Recoil, Venge, Darok. It's crazy that Darok's effect is recoil damage. The set that encourages you to be on 1 health is like, you know what? Your bonus for wearing Amulet of Damned, if you get hit, we'll recoil that 1. When you die, at least you'll do 1 damage on the way out, boy. Easy, easy. I want to get that 1 demonic off me. Did I dodge the loot? That's interesting you can do that. Okay. -1 Zenyte. Splocketeer with the 6 months. Thank you so much. I wish I had an ult for this. It's really nice. It's really, really nice. Why is Bulwark red? That's the kit on it. The Trailblazer kit. It looks like ZUK shield. Looks pretty cool.
A leech has spawned.
Is it hard to set up? No, not at all. Not really. You run the main in there. Grab as much aggro as you can. Run over to this tile, drag them up, and then run down here. Pretty simple. Bench reflects 75%. You're right. You're right. It is 75. My bad. Did you come around on the new spade yet? What is that? What does come around mean? I like that they're adding it. I think it will be a good item. I can't wait to get it. Did you come yet? Yo, GM to Blart? I like how often I can tell people haven't watched the whole video, or any of the video for that matter, when They're like, oh, all the monkey has is Iron Man takes these days. So shitty. When my entire argument was about the economy of seed prices. So fucking dumb. Like, you are dumb as fuck. Unlucky. Oh, well. Finally, I reset aggro. You're a piss baby. That's true. I mean, that's just true. That's real. I've admitted to less than that. Hello? Yo, Choco Tuesday with the 10-pack. Holy, you guys are going hard. Thank you so fucking much. That's insane. Thank you, thank you. God damn. I really appreciate that. Yo, CF Darcy with the primer as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. A big mwah to Choco. Thank you. Okay. What if Spade let you upload a picture of yourself farming IRL and it boosted all farming XP by 10x for 24 hours? Farmers only. The way it should be. That's where I met Hedron. Farmers only, remember? You do have overalls, yeah. You'd be a good farmer. Sitting on the tractor, yep. Excuse me? Isn't that your sister? Oh, too far. I was playing with Kalo spawns yesterday. Do you think it is a bug that the Serpent Shaman from Reinforcements follow B5 spawn mechanics? So, fun fact. A lot of people don't know this as well about Coliseum. The Reinforcements occasionally have a Serpent Shaman, right? That Serpent Shaman will spawn in the middle of the arena if you're too close when it spawns. Okay? You might have noticed it and not known what was happening. That's what that is. It spawns on coordinate 0, 0. I'm pretty sure it's a bug. I'm pretty confident. That's not a normal spawn point. It spawns on 0, 0 for the map. I think they accidentally did that. I'll take that decant.
A leech has spawned.
I've used that to my advantage in a couple speed runs. I marked tiles for it. It's just awkward to get it to push middle. We love 0, 0. Dude. Keep drawing with the 5-pack. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Mwah! Did you know 5-packs are on sale today? True story. Money laundering. I don't think so. I think we're still losing there. Unfortunate. There's some tech someone found where you can always use the reinforcement timer to off-tick the Minotaur with your stacks, but the Shaman makes it unusable for waves 10, 11. Okay. Interesting. That's funny. I think Coliseum is charming, if that makes sense. Like, there's a lot of stuff about it that's just, like, very, very janky. Like, the way Minotaurs work, like, why do they not heal if they're on attack cooldown or, like, next to you? Shit like that. Like, there's a lot of stuff about Coliseum that's, like, why? Why does it work that way? Hall of Seaman, dude. I thought it sucked on release, but I like it more now. If they put Totemic back in, which I have begged Goblin to do, surely any day now, he'll do that. Then I'm pretty happy with it. It'll be really good.
A leech has
You just
spawned.
messaged him? Day 69 of begging for Totemic back. What tack? We got rid of the command, didn't we? Yeah, we did. I probably have a clip in Discord somewhere. Basically, the totem had no attack cooldown after leagues, because they made that change for Echo Soul. So that allowed you to spam Venator shots at it repeatedly, and the ricochet would one tick hit the mob, or spam chins at it. So you could actually throw like 3 chins and 3 ticks, and just do like ridiculous amounts of damage. The best possible was a long-range, 3 long-range Venator shots into a chin. So it was Venator, 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 chin, and 4 ticks. Super, super strong. And then they got rid of it. Because it was too fun. It took skill to set up. It's very difficult to set up and execute, yeah. So it's only good for speeds, but it was really, really fun. Have they not added it again? Right, we're begging Goblin to bring it back. Waiting. I thought it was a bleed over from League. It was an intended bleed over. Because Arcane said he just liked how the game was better with it 0 tick. But then at some point they decided it was OP or something and changed it. I was really surprised when that patch note came through that they changed it, because Arcane literally said he did that on purpose. So I don't know what happened. Arcane! I don't know, dude. You have a response?
I tried maybe next year for Christmas.
I tried maybe next year for Christmas if you're a good boy. Excuse me? Bro. It's just lost, man. It's actually just lost. Ah, fuck me, man. Well, Coliseum forever dog shit. Unlucky. He tried. Man. Okay. What's my KC? I am at 355. We're over 300 without a Zenyte. Just saying. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, this is fine. We live. It's free. Okay, there we go. No OSRS music on YouTube side of stream? What? Is the music not working? You're right. Okay, hold on. Oh, I show it now. Looks like it's working. Did that song have like a giant pause in it or something? Maybe? Working now? I think that one track just has a giant like pause. I didn't even do anything. Weird, weird, weird. How do you split audio for Twitch and YouTube? It's part of my multi-stream plugin. You can just set different audio tracks in OBS. Pretty easy. Pronounce a word, fluff my balls, and call me Zoidberg. This is some fun content. Demonics? Yeah, it's kind of an amazing encounter. We love Demonics. Tell Twitch chat I said hi. Yo, Twitch chat, Darkstar says hi.
A leech
Alright, I got you.
spawned.
It's crazy they made TD so much better. Way, way better. Less obnoxious. The threshold of 50 is what really makes Demonics annoying. You could tell these were made in a time where gear just wasn't very good. So 50 seemed fine. Nowadays, not great. I think TD's threshold is 250 damage, right? I think it's 5 times higher. And it feels much better. Stop telling us about your imaginary friends. What? Look, man, YouTube chat ain't my friend. I'm gonna be honest. Sorry to say. Very sorry. $150? Okay, they have less health than I thought. I thought they had 1,000.
A leech has spawned.
There's another Delve boss update. Okay, hold on. That means they're changing a shovel. I guarantee it. All right, let's see what it is. Considering I was completely happy with the update and that there's a new blog on it, I don't think it can get better. I think it can only get worse. Here we go. They changed the gloves? Okay. I'm okay with that. The gloves were kind of dumb. Definitely Band-Aid. Back with the final Delve boss reward. Well, we're sure you're eager or dreading to hear what we're changing. We'd like to take a moment to reflect on how things have gone so far. To say that nailing these rewards has been a challenge would be understatement of the year, and it's only March. We've learned a lot from our handling and your feedback and all the back and forth we've had on these rewards and have a few key takeaways. Damn, they're like full apologizing. Find better ways of discussing difficulty, target audiences for content that properly set expectations. This is huge. As soon as you say, it's like X boss, it's over, bro. Do you remember Muzpa? Muzpa, they were like, Muzpa is a Vorkath level boss. And Reddit fucking exploded. They're like, this is so hard compared to Vorkath! Instantly. Goblin said be nice? Okay, okay. Yeah, they blew up, and then it was over. So I think, yeah, just comparing it to any boss is not the play. Muzpa's very similar to Vorkath. It's pretty fair to compare them. I think that was totally fair, but as soon as you do that, people just have an idea in their head, and they're like, this is not exactly what you said, and then it's over. It's a pet peeve of mine and a really difficult thing to get right in fairness. I don't think that's you guys' fault. I think that's the community's fault, honestly, but... I don't think it's your fault that Reddit melts down when you compare Muspet to Vorkath. I don't know. Yeah, I think you just can't do it, though. Like, fair enough. In earlier stages, it wasn't clear to you exactly what kind of content this was and who it was positioned for, leading to confusing conversations around a cape reward that could have been avoided if we'd come out of the gate with more clarity. Yes, true. Improve our screening internally for potential rewards so that we're sure anything we propose is something we're ultimately comfortable seeing in the game. We saw a suggestion for the demonic digger, though it was cool and ran with it. We could have spent more time interrogating how our proposal would interact with the ways of player training farming. Yeah, the gloves as well. I think it's really easy to miss both of these. The like snape grass and the gloves with shadow. It's really easy to miss both of those. Like understandable to not think of shadow outside of the places you use it and stuff like that. Whether or not the resultant play patterns would be fun or lead to an increased sense of dailyscape and how it could impact the economy surrounding farming, herb, and by extension, PVM. Yeah. I appreciate they put dailyscape in there. Be more proactive at tackling balancing blockades sooner rather than later. These discussions have made it clear that Shadow has magic in a vice grip, which has loomed over any resultant conversations about magic reward space and made it difficult for us all to focus in on the rewards proposed. Yeah, Shadow needs help. Shadow needs help. It's good that we're saying it. Definitely needs help. People always want a comparator, but difficulty is such a nebulous term in OSRS. Yeah, I mean, you could say, like, Awaken Levi is similar difficulty to Inferno, but, like, they're not comparable, right? Like, and then you compare, like, a boss like Mocha to Inferno, and it's like, this. I mean, yes, that's the same rough tier, sure. I think you could say Duo Nex is comparable to Inferno, but that's, like, it's dishonest. I think it's dishonest. I don't know. Not even dishonest. It's just like it depends on your perspective and where you're coming from. It's just not fair to compare them. I don't know. Blog live reaction. Get to find my opinion ASAP. Instant yap. Yes. Yes, yes. Specific changes are incoming imminently. But before you scroll down, we'd like to thank you for all the candid and open feedback. I apologize for the sheer volume of blogs on the subject, and more than anything, we'd like to reassure you that the Doom of Mocha is shaping up to be seriously cool. Okay, cool. Polls for the rewards open next week on Monday, March 31st. Nice, okay. Gauntlets, all right. Wicked. Before we talk about the gauntlets, let's talk about the Shadow. There's no shying away from it. There are fundamental issues with Shadow. Yes. That effectively dictate what we can and can't do for any and all discussions around magic rewards. We don't like having our hands tied on this, and it's clear that you don't either. Unfortunately, we don't believe that we'll be able to make adjustments to a prestigious, valuable weapon like the Shadow and stick the landing on any changes alongside all of the other work that we're doing on Varlamar. We are, however, willing to make a commitment to you, so get ready to screenshot this and make sure to hold us accountable. Gather in Valley, grab the cannons if we don't follow through. Holy! That's like the ultimate pinky promise, damn. I wouldn't italicize seriously lightly? Okay, okay. Damn, the Jagex pinky promise. Okay, okay. We will make adjustments to Shadow before we discuss any future best in slot magic reward space. We can't make any firm commitments on timing here, but we cannot and will not put... I think it's going to be a while before we get more magic rewards, probably, right? With how many we just got, so... I mean, that's fair. We cannot and will not put ourselves and all of you as players, voters in the same position again, so it's something that we will absolutely tackle before proposing any future upgrades. Cool. That being said, our Band-Aid fix for the gauntlets was a tad divisive. In the short term, we're not going to be able to avoid a Band-Aid fix, but we do this in the knowledge that said Band-Aids can be pulled off whenever changes to Shadow are implemented. That's good. I think that was a big concern, is that, like, this is just how it's going to be forever, and it's never going to get removed. So that's really good to acknowledge that. Some players pointed out that restricting the Gauntlet's effect to attacks within the next 4 ticks meant that standard spells or ancient magics wouldn't be able to benefit from them. This wasn't an oversight. We had some concerns around use cases like freezes in PvP, blood spell healing, and content where it's typically too inaccurate to be worth using, or potentially having to curtail elemental weaknesses to account for additional accuracy. Okay. We're not dead set on any of these being overly problematic, so we'll be adjusting the Confliction Gauntlet's passive effect to remove the 4-tick and instead benefit one-handed weapons only. Okay, that's fine. I still feel... I honestly still would prefer it be just Shadow. Even though this doesn't affect many things, there's a couple things that are two-handed. It's not... What are our two-handed styles? We have the Blue Moon Spear. Is there anything else that's two-handed? It's really just that, which is... I don't know who's going to be using a Blue Moon Spear in this. It's not really a big deal. But I would like if in the future it's like just Shadow and then rip off the Band-Aid after, you know? But this is fine. I don't think it really matters, like, grand scheme. Just like, I would prefer just Shadow. Obsidian staff? Okay. Like, it's not relevant to current game, but if a two-handed staff were to come out, you know. They've said that they will fix it before anything's coming out, though, so this is fine. It's fine. No biggie. We'll be monitoring these use cases closely should they come into the game and require toning down in some areas. Okay, cool. This was the easy fix? Yeah, that works. Totally fine. Okay. Demon Spade! We believe the spade as initially proposed was too strong and that knocking its power down was the right call. We appreciate that the notion of preserving skills or conversations around whether increases to XP rates matter or not is a hot topic, with loads of people on both sides of the fence, but ultimately it's our responsibility to steward the game's long-term health, meaning we take this sort of feedback seriously whenever it crops up and evaluate based on its merits. Based! Based! Well, Reddit, we do hear you. We make the decisions, all right? Don't care, didn't ask. Anyways, it'll stay the same. Based. Mad respect. Mad respect. Based. Actually based. The flip side to this is the version of the spade we are comfortable releasing doesn't feel right to this level of content, which is feedback we agree with. That's fair. As it stands, the Demon Spade sits in an odd spot where we feel it does have a use. We would have to be very common to make sense. We would have to be very common to make sense coming from this tier of content and thus be passively obtained en masse. Yeah, sure. Ultimately making a negligible impact in the profitability of Osto IAC. With all this in mind, we're making the difficult decision to remove the Demon Spade. Okay, where's it going? It's never fun shelving content. We like to... Oh, we're just full shelving it. It's never fun shelving content. We'd like to make it clear that we understand the want for something cool that benefits farming. A skill which hasn't seen any particularly impactful unique upgrades since the bottomless compost bucket. We've seen suggestions to attach similar rewards to quests, diaries, or other content. And we believe that we will see something offering similar functionality to the Demon Spade in the future from a more befitting piece of content. All right, fair enough, I guess. We believe the eye, gauntlets, treads, and consumable tiers make for a tight and impactful set of rewards, which should remain in high demand and give seasoned gamers an incentive to risk it all at deeper delve levels. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I think a lot of people suggested from the Slayer mob or something. I would be okay with something like that. I don't know how I feel about quest or diary reward. I'm never a fan of diary or quest rewards, and I don't know. I don't mind quest rewards having something interesting. Like Kyrus, I feel like is fine. Because the real reward is getting it from Toa, like the gems, and putting them into the Kyrus. I feel like something like this from a quest wouldn't... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like it's a bit too powerful to be like a quest reward. I feel like it should drop from something. But yeah, I'm okay with them shelving it. I honestly thought it was okay to drop from Yama, but it would be hard, or from Mocha, but it would be hard to balance. For sure, I could see that. So, fair enough, I guess. Is this locked behind Karen Part 3? I don't know, maybe. It's farming, it doesn't need to be that deep. If you haven't seen my video on it, the rough breakdown is Snape Grass was going to be broken. It was basically going to add 8 U-tree patches on a 70-minute cooldown. Okay? That's what the shovel was going to do. And a lot of people were like, that's fine, that's not fine, whatever. I just didn't think it was a fun training method to be doing U-tree runs every 70 minutes. Personally, I didn't want any more birdhouse runs. And I appreciate that they mentioned Dailyscape in the post. Like, that's huge. Because I can't stand Dailyscape. I can't stand it. Hourlies, dailies, like, I don't like them. I'm based, I just can't be fucked doing long farm runs on iron. Yeah, true. I would like a faster way to harvest herbs at some point, but... yeah, it was definitely broken. In the original state, it was definitely broken, so... It was pretty odd that a farming upgrade dropped off an endgame PVM boss. Like, imagine his Spory was Inferno level difficulty. I mean... I don't know. The shovel's a step above any of our dragon tools, I think. It's just better than... like, a dragon harpoon is not better than this shovel. The shovel is just better. But yeah, that's fair. I guess it would be weird from, like, a boss of that tier. So fair enough. I think this fix is good for the gauntlets, though. No weird shit, just one-handed weapons. Sure. Yeah, that works. I don't know. I don't feel like shelving it is bad. I was okay with it dropping from Mocha, but I think shelving it is fair. So I think this is okay. Thank you so much for bearing with us throughout the roller coaster of a rewards poll where, while it hasn't been an easy ride, all the back and forth, specific feedback, long-term game discussions, etc. really highlight the community engagement that makes Old School so special. We're eternally grateful to have such a passionate player base working with us to make the best content that we can. Honestly, based. Very based. I'm surprised. I was like, oh no, they're gonna just keel. I really thought it was gonna be like, all right, we hear you, Reddit wins. All right, respect, mad respect. I'm pretty good with this.
Spawned.
Cries in RS3. I don't know where I'd put the shovel. Maybe just a mid-level boss. Like if a Muzpa tier boss dropped the shovel, I think it would be fun. So maybe something like that in the future. I like the commitment to looking at shadow. Yeah, massive. Absolutely massive. And the general like design philosophy going forward is huge. I love it. Nice, sick. Mid-level boss sounds fine. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Yeah, sick. Okay. Unexpected. I was expecting the worst for him. I really was. Nah, pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. No, don't do that. Okay, it's on the other account. Good. All right, all right. Don't drop a rock on me, man.
A leech has spawned.
All right, all right, all right. Do you want me to upload that? The Stream app? You can if you want. I'm curious if Reddit implodes over that. I kind of think they won't, honestly. Maybe that's delusional, but... They might just turn inside. Let me see. Hang on, I have a second. Let me just leave
A
this.
leech has spawned.
What is the initial? How overpowered would the gloves be? By the way, if you didn't catch this, okay, the meta post gloves pre-nerf was going to be Shadow Baba, Shadow Kefri. So you now shadow all bosses in Toa. It was going to be Shadow Leviathan, and it was going to be Shadow Nex over ZCB Nex. So Fang plus Shadow at Nex. All of that. That was the meta change. So that was the concern. Shadow the World, yes. That was going to be not good. A 19% power swing at Nex? Yeah, that was crazy. Like, actually absurd. Gone for no reason. Good job, Reddit. I don't think it's for no reason. Taking a look at the shadow in the future. There's less Seath. There's less cope than I expected. Okay, I think we're good. I think it's one. I think it's winnable. I think so. Usually the initial like response is like the same as the like end response from Reddit, so. All right. Give it time. Maybe. We'll see, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, mad respect to Jagex for sticking to the guns on that. That's sick.
A leech has spawned.
Okay. Pronounce a word I can't even begin to express how happy I am.
A leech
Damn it.
has
Hold on. Wait until we're not dancing 4,000 rocks.
A leech has spawned.
I was expecting a couple comments being like, thanks, Gnomonkey. Thanks for ruining everything, or something like that. I don't see any of that. Those are coming? Probably. Duck and cover. Duck and cover. Wait for this guy to turn melee. So we can try to pronounce. Twitter thinks you're power tripping? I really think, like, Reddit is bad, but Twitter is something else these days. Like, the last year especially, it's gotten really, really, really bad. I'm down to, like, never go on Twitter again at this point. It's so bad. I deleted Twitter. Good play. Honestly, good play. Blue Sky? I've heard a couple things about Blue Sky. I think it just doesn't have the same following, right? I don't know. You mean X? Yeah, actually, what Hedron said. Actually, that. It's Twitter, but haha, we got rid of Elon. I mean, Twitter was never great, but it's just bad lately. So I guess that's an improvement. Pronounce a word I can't even begin to express how happy I am that they changed the demonic spade to no longer instantly harvest crops. I'm dead. I've spent so many years sweating day in and day out to get the amount of XP I have in farming. The banger. Oh, 2 snaps. And you should too. I cannot fathom. God damn it, the rocks. He hits me with this when I'm dolo. I cannot fathom having to do 10 farming runs a day non-stop to get the same EHP I had spending 5 minutes doing tree runs. Or God forbid the cost be slightly less. Just get good and do 500 TOAs for effectively an hour to afford it like I did. Get over yourselves. There you go. That's real. That's the real Gnomonkey opinion. There it is. Hang on, that deserves a spin. Okay, there we go.
A leech has spawned.
Bunch of keyboard warriors on X. Just like a lot of toxic human beings. Obviously, every platform has that, but like Twitter especially has a lot. Why is it a problem that Shadow would be used on Baba and Kefri when Scythe is Biss, arguably on all top bosses? Okay, in a vacuum, maybe okay. Considering in the post they said this change was made to avoid buffing Shadow too much, and then makes it Biss at 6 new bosses, that's a problem. If they wanted to make a change to make it good in Toa for some reason, I don't think it would be the end of the world, but it was just not intended.
A leech has spawned.
Because Toa has Fang. They do have a weapon from the same raid that is intended to be good on those bosses. That's true. I think I can get one more set here. Emerald. I think the bigger issue is Shadow next. Like, that shit's crazy. And then all the people coped and said that you wouldn't be able to use it there, and they're just fucking wrong. They're just wrong. They're just straight up wrong. Like, you absolutely can Shadow next. In fact, it's really, really good. It may be better defense than the Misori. Show the vid? I can show it a second. Here, I'm in a good spot. Do we still have the command, right? Yeah. Yeah, I did this. We did this with current Shadow, okay, which is 9-way. So at post boots, it would be 8-way and less annoying to do the switch. So I'm dropping a full slot for this setup, and it's 20% less DPS. Okay, so it should be impossible to get kills, right? Because post buff, Reddit says it's impossible to get kills, but it works fine. Because of this. This is why. Nex is maging you. And the only style that Shadow has okay defense against is mage. She's maging you majority of the time. Not only do you have fairly good defense against mage, not as good as Misori, but fairly good, you're praying augury, which gives you mage defense, and you're boosting your mage level, which gives you mage defense. Okay? So arguably it's better defense against mage.
Oh, that's annoying.
And it just works fine. Like, it hits well. And Nex doesn't hit you that much. Like, look at these hits we take. Hedron got splashed on, I took a 9. I guess we're dead. We could go to Glacies. Okay, this is with like 4 range defense. It just doesn't matter because you take chip damage. Minimal chip damage. It's just irrelevant. Let me skip the Glacies. Hash brown grew up. Big hash brown, dude. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Like, it just works. It's fine. I'm totally dying. I'm just dead here. I'm getting shredded in my paper robes. No, it's totally fine. It works just fine. So anybody hoping that it will not be used because it's paper armor or whatever, bullshit. Complete bullshit. Everyone would be doing it that knows what they're doing. Everyone would be doing that. Especially me. Yo, Jolly with the 8-month primer. Thank you very much. All right. I'm dodging. Assuming no melee P2. I mean, you can melee P2 the exact same. After an extremely long shadow phase with Connard, I only saw 5 zeros total between both of us with Masori. That's funny. Yeah, she almost always hits anyways. That is true. Stop throwing rocks. Oh, it's so unlucky. A link to the settings no one's using on Gearscape to compare range versus mage on Nex. The settings? Like the preset? I can pull up the calc. We have the old gauntlets. I think those are still in there. Mage wasn't coming out on top? Well, you're probably using the non-passive gloves. Or something wrong. Yeah, I can show it. Hold up. I was gonna re-gear after this kill anyways, because Gnome is out of food. Twin Staff beats Trident of the Swamp. So you want that. Teak Seeds? Alright, we'll leave on that. And then let me pull it up. Hold on. Make sure we actually get out of here first. Yes. Okay. We'll go back to the corner where I belong. Okay, nice. Alright, we'll just do it on smoke. That's fine. Alright, we'll do ZCB first. I'm going to use the new gear. So I'm going to use the treads, like full everything, assuming that you have max everything for both. And you wouldn't be using a ring. I could give it Venator Ring just to be fair, because you need Magus for Shadow. So we'll give it every advantage it could possibly have. We still have them, right? Confliction Gauntlets, there we go. So it's not allowed to be Bis Summer because some other weapon was first. Just wait. Just wait for the calculator, please. Hold. Okay, we're gonna do Forgotten Brew because you're repotting with Mage. So it's not quite the full thing. Okay, that was with spec DPS. Don't have Augurian. 99. Is that right? 8% better? I thought it was way better than that. Am I missing something? Is it Venator Ring diff? Oh, Venator Ring is huge, actually. Interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, it gives it a max hit. I was calculating without Venator Ring. So with Venator Ring, it's 8.5% better. Without Venator Ring, it's 11% better on max. Which is like crazy. Check quest icon. It's all correct. I have Candor in it as well for bolts. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, that's crazy. That's absurd. That's a massive boost. Why do people keep saying 19%? I remember 19% as well. T-Bow? Oh, better than T-Bow. I'm still not getting there. Am I doing something wrong? Am I dumb? Maybe that's with heart.
A leech has spawned.
20%. That still seems wrong. I don't know, man. The point is it's really strong. Okay. Doesn't really matter by how much stronger it is. It's a lot stronger. Very, very worth. It was below by 8. It's now above by 11. I'm not missing a piece of mage gear or something, am I? No, I have the boots and everything. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, but how does the demonic spade perform at next? It instantly digs her up out of the ground. Free. So easy. It was at 19. Oh, 19% total increase. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because if we take it off, here it is normally. Here's what I was using. Yeah, 22%. 22% worse. So when I was maging next, it was 22% worse. I like that the gauntlets now don't punish you for eating. I mean, that doesn't really matter, but sure, I guess. The only thing it punished you for was like 4-0 Ohm or that's really it. That's the only time you're swapping between mage and a weapon. It's like 4-0 Ohm. That's it. I mean, it's kind of nice that that works fine now, I guess. I don't know. It might still not work on 4-0. I don't. They didn't mention it directly, but I would assume it still works that way. I don't get why this change would change that. So. Okay. Did you get ZUK task? I'm doing a demonics task first, and then we'll do the ZUK task. I see so many people with a gauntlet saying, like, does it really matter if X or Y or Z? It is displacing other weapons at 6 locations. 2 of them are the best moneymakers in the game, Nex and Toa. And Toa is 2 bosses. That's crazy. That's absurd. It's one thing if Shadow's now good at, like, Sire or something, but it's, like, huge locations. Like, places where it would fuck with weapons prices and stuff. I don't know. I do know. That's broken. That is definitely broken. You cannot convince me otherwise. How dare you come after Sire? My bad.
A leech has spawned.
I forgot to pull up Gnomers. All right, let me do that. Save here. Yes. I had Salt selected? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Give me just a second. Regearing Gnome. Shadow Sire isn't bad at all, to be honest. I like the flow of the fight. You kind of get shredded by the minions, but sure. It's okay. Alright. Are passives like that even good for the game? They seem to always cause issues long term. For sure, it's hard to balance around passives like that. You can see it with Fang, like they've had to rebalance it repeatedly. Shadow, which is they're going to have to rebalance shortly. What else has a passive that they've changed? Those are the ones I can think of. It definitely introduces problems. It feels bad that the best mage gloves get their effect on the best. I mean, don't get their effect on the best mage weapon? I would agree with that. I think it's really lame that Shadow has a damage cap as well, for the opposite reasons of it being broken. So Shadow is broken until it hits the cap, and then mage stops, like mage upgrades stop helping it, which is also lame. Just in a different way. I would prefer that it just scales properly and like upgrades work for it properly, stuff like that. Every time Shadow stuff comes up, people bring up the cap like it's gonna save the fucking world. Like, everything will be fine. As soon as Shadow hits cap, nothing will matter anymore. And it's like, as soon as we get new mage upgrades and they don't do anything for Shadow, it's gonna feel bad. Like, no one wants that either. What cap? Tebow has Shadow has a 100% cap from gear. So gear cannot provide more than 100% bonus for damage. So they have a cap. I would like to see them just get rid of that, like completely. Like don't do that, because it just should scale properly, and there shouldn't be something that. Okay, examples: Ice Demon. Ice Demon actually has a cap. People don't know this. The highest you can hit on Ice Demon is 73. LOL! LOL! The highest you can hit on Ice Demon is 73. In Max Mage, you actually hit that with a Harm Staff. So when the Magus came out, we went, oh boy, I get to use Magus at Ice Demon. That's going to be so good. Brought the Magus in, we're hitting the same numbers. We're like, what the fuck is this? Oh, there's a damage cap that we didn't even know existed. Cool. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. Damage caps. Look at Zulrah. Look at Zulrah. Nobody likes that Zulrah has a damage cap either. Like, it doesn't feel good to be rubbing up against that. It just feels like your weapons don't work for an arbitrary reason. So that's kind of lame. I would prefer they not do that with things. It just doesn't feel good, like, in general. I think those are the only 2 enemies in the entire game with a damage cap, as far as I know, unless there's like some weird quest. Oh, Saren. Saren has a damage cap, I think. It doesn't feel good there either. I don't know. Zulrah's cap is 50. I think Saren's is 25. The highest you can hit on Saren is 25. No cap. Pronounce a word. It was me. I killed the spade. Ha 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 ha. Fuck you, Redditors. Damn, dude. All right, geez. No cap. Can I get a GM to YouTube? This is a live reaction since I won't have time to make a blog vid today. Here you go. GM to YouTube. I don't have time to go edit a video after stream, so you're getting a live reaction. Unlucky. So sorry. Enjoy anyways. Bonus video. Mwah! Was that good? You like that? Thank you. Okay, easy. I gotta do the in-sim clap. Okay. Oh, they're all out here already. All right. This guy's dancing in my way. There we go. All right. If I'm wearing Proselyte and not prayer flicking, is the net prayer point benefit greater? With faster kill times from a Zerker ring, or better prayer regen from a Ring of the Gods? Absolutely the Zerker. Zerker's a crazy amount of strength bonus. My goal is less prayer use, not necessarily faster trips. Yeah, you definitely want a Berserker ring. That's crazy. It's crazy good. Proselyte is a little better because, like, armor pieces give way less strength bonus than other pieces. So Proselyte's not terrible. I still would suggest wearing things that give you strength bonus, but, like, fair enough. Proselyte makes sense, at least. Is Mage the best combat style because of Shadow, and without it, the worst? It's not the best combat style, at all. Not at all. I think Shadow's roughly equal. I don't know. Does Shadow have more uses than T-Bow? They're very close. Yes? You think so? Just the thing with Shadow is that if you don't have a T-Bow, like, Shadow's also good. A lot of the places T-Bow is good. Like, just a little bit worse. Like, Zebak's a good example. Like, you want a T-Bow Zebak, but if you don't have one, like, it's still good. Like, Shadow's still good on it. So, like, I think they have a similar use case, but where T-Bow is bad, it's really bad. Where Shadow is not BIS, it's usually still a good choice, you know? Yo, Extinct with a 5-month primer, thank you. I've never seen people Shadow Nex. That's because it's not good right now. What is Nex's mage level? Nex's mage level is 230. Are you ready for the mage defense? 300. Even Shadow doesn't go through that very good. Unlike you. But we did the Shadow kill, right? Like, we showed. I still got an 845 kill with it instead of crossbow. Like, it still is not terrible. Even with that, like, it's like 45% accurate or something. It's still good. That definitely shows. Like, if you use a T-Bow on something that's one mage, like, you're completely trolling. You'd be better off using, like, a hunter crossbow. So you're saying T-Bow is balanced, Shadow is dumb. T-Bow is easier to balance because all you have to do to make T-Bow not good somewhere is reduce mage level. If you don't want to reduce mage level, you add range defense, right? It's pretty easy. Even T-Bow is a little awkward to balance, but A lot easier than Shadow. We have a potential problem. We do? No cap, no cap, no cap. Nice. Built difference with the 6-month primer. Thank you. I'm rushing moons on Gim because of you, and it feels great. Let's go. Easy. I hope you get spooned. Surely, surely. People are going to want to I-spec. In what context? Elite clue. Okay, I guess I'll take it. Just kidding. I tricked you. You thought I'd pick up an elite clue. You're crazy. Ground, ground, ground.
A leech has spawned.
I don't even know these guys dropped elites. What the? Must be really rare. At Nex? Why would you I-spec Nex? I'm clicking your link. I don't know what I'm looking at. 90% accuracy? Yeah, after you spec her like 800 times. It could be decent in mass, maybe. She doesn't regen though? No, she doesn't. A 300 damage would take an average of like over 30 specs, considering how often they would miss. No, no, no. This is not it. This is not it, sci-fi. Bots would do it? No, no, they wouldn't. We're gonna get idiots? Oh, yeah, with Next Finder. Yeah, our recent, ooh, U-seeds. Our recent thing in Next Finder was a guy telling people they were playing the game bad and losing too many ticks. And then he was bringing in Blood Moon armor. Bye-bye. And Fire Cape? Nice. Okay. Based? Actually based. Tell me he was not using boppers. He was not using boppers. Sounds like we do raids. It does. And I don't want the Next Finder to be associated with we do raids. So he had to go. Unlucky. Unlucky. We don't condone that behavior around these parts. Newest hardcore idea. If you miss a tick, the account gets deleted. Awesome. Good. Okay. I should just drop a Blonde.
A leech has spawned.
I've seen people say at this point the gauntlets should have just been an offhand. Well, this stems into a different problem that ward is too rare and too weak. And as soon as you add an offhand that's good, you devalue it. And that's the thing people always say. I would argue, fuck it, who cares? Like, just devalue it? But I can understand not wanting to. They messed up and made ward too weak, and they didn't change it with Project Rebalance like they should have. Unlucky. Can't devalue Arcane? Yeah. I think ward could be like 15% damage, maybe more, and it would be fine. But do we really want to encourage people to go kill Corp? Is that really what we want out of the game? Is the game better if you want to go kill Corp for an Arcane? Is that what we're trying to do? I don't think so. I don't think that's it either. So it's lost. It never should have required Arcane. Thanks, Reddit, for getting that to happen. Appreciate that. Originally, it wasn't going to use Arcane at all. 20% I'm down? Yeah, okay, you would be. Why did Ward need an Arcane upgrade? Because Reddit said, this devalues Corp. And they were right. It devalued Corp. They were 100% right. To which I responded, who fucking cares, bro? I think everything at Corp should be devalued. No one likes Corp, man. Get rid of Corp. Delete Corp. Unlucky. Corpa. Rework Corp. No, just get rid of it, man. Just get rid of it. I think the only thing Corp has going for it is the core mechanic. We could just give that to a different boss. They should have given it to Araxor, because Araxor has that in RS3, but they didn't make him that way. I've hit like 13 rant points in the past 60 seconds. I am gaming right now. DMs in a sec? Okay. Spending 15 minutes speccing the boss into a chicken is peak gameplay. If you don't spec the boss into a chicken, it's tank 30s over and over and over. And then leave and get more food and then come back. How many Zennies left? I need 2 more. Where are the shields good? Spectral is Serb. Pretty much just Serb. That's it. Arcane is attaching to Ward and for Taub. Kind of. It's kind of good in Taub for some roles. DK, it's not good at DK. I mean, I guess you really don't need it for DKs. It doesn't do much there. Yeah, we'll just leave that. And then Ellie's only use is learning content. So learning solo Taub, learning Inferno speeds, that's all it's for. He's stuck again.
A leech has spawned.
Colosseum? You should not learn Colosseum with an Ellie, no. That's not it. You just chuck a rock at me. That's rude. My favorite failed item? Oh, yeah, the tome. I remember this. A lot of people forgot about the tome. The Siren's Tome was a book held in the shield slot requiring 75 mage. It was only available from the supplies table in the tournament world. It was one of the proposed rewards for Nightmare. Although the Siren's Tome passed, along with the host content it would be a reward from, a later decision was made to not release it due to continued concerns on how it would devalue the Arcane Spirit Shield. This sounds really familiar. 4% mage damage, 15 mage accuracy. -5 prayer as well. Very familiar. Very familiar. Oh, I'll kill you. Cool. Mod Husky's iron is the reason? Oh, no. It's Arcane's fault. It's all Arcane's fault. I guess we can never get a new mage shield slot then. Can't devalue that Arcane. Considering it's a shield from a raid and Corp. attached together at level 90 stats, it would be very hard. Very, very hard to add a shield at this point without changing it. Unfortunate. Until somebody accepts that that's fine to devalue it, it's lost. The boys are coming. Oop. To the wrong spot. There we go. Tivo versus Shadow. I do think Shadow is the better 1 mega to own based on the list here. Oh, we counted. Okay, hold on. Turn off prayer. Let me check it. Places you Tivo. See, this is the thing. Just because you use a weapon X amount of places, it's more so about, like, how good the place you use it at is, right? Like, nobody really cares if Shadow is good on Mole. I mean, kind of. But it matters more if it's good in Toa versus Mole, right? So the value of these... But it's interesting. Hydra, Tibo. Hydra, Vanguards, Olm, Big Mutt, Vasa. CM Cox, Vanguards, Shamans, Mystics, Ice Demon, If No Harm, Vasa, Olmhead, Tyro, Big Mutt. Okay. Serb, you can Tibo. It's not good on Serb. I think nobody Tibos these days. It used to be a thing. Oh, Noma's dying. Hold up.
Spawned.
Save him. Save him. Oh my god, they almost just murked him. I saved it. Dagonoth Prime, KBD, Next Minions, Phantom Muzba, Awaken Levi, Inferno, Fight Caves, Blue Phase Zulra, Todd Pre-Fires, that's pushing it as a use. Majors Camp T-Boat Maiden, Nilo Boss, some NPCs in Kahlo. 23 total uses for T-Bow I can think of right away. Places you Shadow. Is there anything we're missing for T-Bow? I think that's about right. T-Bow's good on Mole, but it's worse than Shadow, so like, whatever. All God Wars except for Nex and Krill for Shadow. Akka P1, P2, P3, P4 Warden. Little unfair to count all of these as different bosses, but I think it's fair. They are different bosses. Like, fair enough. Normal Cox, Vanguards, Shamans, Mystics, Tyrope, Small Mutt, Mage Hands, Vespula, CM Cox, Vanguards, Vest Portal, Small Mutt, Mage Hands, Dagrex, Giant Mole, Kraken, both versions of Nightmare, Muzpa, Fremen, Kahlo, if that counts, Whisperer, Awakened Whisperer, Thermi, most of Zulra. Yeah, it's maybe slightly more useful. Maybe. Shadow is good in Toa. T-Bow is good in Chambers. Like, those are your two, like, major uses. T-Bow costs a dime to use, though. That is irrelevant. That is irrelevant. Nobody cares about that by the time you own that weapon. That is not even part of the discussion. The only people who care about the cost of a mega rare weapon are people on Reddit who don't own one. Nobody else cares. Literally nobody else. Unless you're scything with a Blood Fury. Then you feel that a little bit. Nobody cares about anything else, though. No siree. Okay. Sane costs more per cast than Shadow anyways. Yeah, by a lot. If there was a problem whiteboard at Jagex, what items go on it? Fang and Shadow. It's such a surprise it's all Toa items. It really makes you think. And then there's the ward. Man. Masori's okay. At least half the items are okay. Considering they're 3 different fucking armor pieces, that's a little unfair. But yeah, they nailed it with Masori. Why is Fang a problem? Well, it could be used on Slash, and it worked well almost everywhere in the game. Same as Shadow. So they had to change it. They had to rebalance it because it was good in places it wasn't supposed to be. I'll take this. I'm showing you try again, dude. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it right now. No, thank you. Boys come up. All right. Please do the elite clue that requires you to go in the wildy. Please, please, please. Yeah, okay, I bought that. It's such good money. I have to do it. Realistically, do I care about the CA? How many CA points is the Mimic kill? Do I care about that? I think that's the only thing I would want from a master is Mimic. Anybody know? I'll pick it up if it's more than 3 points. Four? All right, fair enough. Justy Inferno ever worth it? No. Brews are more value than Justy is. Okay. The clue is saved for now. For now, fine. The hardcore goal was music cape. Guys, I have a music cape on my hardcore. Aren't I cool, smiley face? That's like almost like a ZUK helmet. Uploading blog vid? Holy, she cooked. I'm like Mutts now, right, Smiley? Right, guys? Take that. Now that Vike is gone, Mutz is next. Gone but not forgotten. Respect to him for instantly remaking. That's like the most I've seen someone lose on a hardcore and then get back up and start the next one immediately. That's crazy. That's cap, no cap. What? Is what real? There's no way that's real. That's fucking shopped. He tried to... Hold on. Sell! 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 Isn't it? Sell! Affecting the markets once again. It did drop though. It actually did. Just a little bit. What is this difference? Yeah, it went down 30. Okay. No! That's an NVIDIA graph right there. Damn, unlucky. Gathering the boys. Gathering the boys. A little bit too far. This is fine, though. What the fuck? How did this happen? I don't have food, so if I get hit a lot, I'm literally leaving. Humble? I think we should be good
A
then.
leech has spawned.
The whole army? All the king's men. Okay, we're good. Do you have a flash? There we go. All is well. Isn't the other thing about Shadow versus Tibo, though, the gear you need with it? Tibo can be used pretty well with shit gear. Compared to needing full Ancestral. Right, one thing scales with gear super hard and one does not. Actually, Tibo does scale really hard with gear. Just in comparison to Shadow, it's like nothing. Both Shadow and Scythe scale very hard with gear and need very good gear to be good. But, like, if you don't have an Anguish with your Tibo, like, it's rough. Masori as well is massive. And then Scythe just slurps up strength bonus. Like, if you don't have a B ring with your Scythe, like you're using a Light Bearer, good luck. It's pretty bad. But Shadow on its own is useless. Literally useless. Like, you need the gear, straight up. It's just different. Raynors. Okay. Will Scythe price rise drastically with new gear? No, because it's balanced. The most Scythe gets from an upgrade is like 3 max hits, depending. That's the most it can get. Shadow with the Gauntlet was getting like 20% accuracy in a lot of cases. Scythe will probably stay around 1.8 bill. The Scythe is high right now because of speculation that it'll be good at Yama. That's why it's high. Honestly, I'm with the speculators. I would expect it to be Biss, but you never know. It would be weird for it not to be Biss. Soul Armor, yeah. Soul Armor helps it as well. Makes it better.
A leech has spawned.
You don't think Emberlight will be Biss? My guess would be Emberlight within 5 to 10% of Scythe as second
A leech has
Biss.
spawned.
Like Serb is? You know, Serb is still Scythe? That's what I would expect. If it is not that, I'd be very surprised. Because it kind of just makes sense. I hope it's weak to stab. I mean, that would be really weird considering the slash armor comes from him, but maybe. Soul Reaper Axe? Could be. Soul Reaper Axe is actually, I think it's higher slash bonus, isn't it, than Scythe? Let me see. SRA. Let me make sure I'm correct on that. 134 versus Scythe? It's a little bit higher slash. So Soul Reaper is actually a bit more accurate. If it's Giga Tanky, maybe. Maybe. I kind of hope it's not Giga Tanky. I don't like that, but we'll see, I guess. Yo, Kyle DSP with the primer. Thank you. The one place where Soul Reaper Axe is good is Vanguards. I think it's actually BIS damage there. You just can't build stacks easily there, so it's not worth it. But it is actually BIS over Scythe. So there's a couple cases where there's a 3x3 where Scythe still doesn't win because they're so tanky. You don't get split because you replaced me as Gorilla Tank? What? You gotta split me. I TB'd. Isn't Range Vanguard Fang? I can pull it out. I'm pretty sure Soul Reaper Axe is technically BIS. Like, on paper, but realistically, it's not going to be better. We'll check. I haven't done the math in a while. Probably will be true with the accuracy armor. Actually, yeah, it would make sense for it to be a tanky slash boss. Unlucky. Pin the YouTube? Okay. There we go. Easy. Easy. Mute in the background. Pop the new video if you haven't seen it. We were just reacting to the latest blog. Yo, do you have to TV yet? Okay. Farming dog shit skill. I agree. That's why I didn't want the shovel to come through in that state, because allotment runs are dog shitter than farming currently is. Like, that sounds so unfun. 2050 hardcore, total 78 farming. You have less farming than me. That's gaming. Mad respect. Fuck farming. Real talk, who would have done those runs? A shit ton of people. Do you do birdhouses? You ever do those? Are those worth it to you? A lot of people will say no. A lot of people will say, hell yeah, I do birdhouses fucking constantly. We hate birdhouses. On a main, no? Why the fuck would you not do birdhouses on a main? They're the best XP. They're just good, which sucks. I hate them. I have 2 farming contracts. I'm proud of you, honestly, Deviant. I'm proud. Fuck farming is my least favorite skill. Genuinely. Okay. Cool, nice. I've never done a farming contract on a main. That's because they don't give XP. Yeah, you definitely don't need to. I did farming contracts back in the day on my main, but yeah, there's really no reason to. Okay. Imagine, trying to think of an example. Imagine they add a new flower. Flower gives 8k XP when you pick it. Grows in 30 minutes. Are you gonna do flower runs? Maybe. Maybe. When you ignore the flower runs, you're gonna go, damn, I feel bad for not doing the flower runs. And I hate that I don't feel good about not doing the fucking flower runs. It's the same shit. Like, it makes the game less good. Even though it is, like, speeding up farming. It's not good. Is smaller client better? Yes. Yes, absolutely. I think the sweet spot is like roughly half the size of your monitor. There's a lot of people that use full screen. I think Port Kazard is still full screen. So like you definitely can still play the game with a full screen monitor. It's just, your clicks will be more accurate if it's smaller, for sure. This guy is going to be a problem. I'm just going to start hitting him. Agility XP on a main is stupid too. We got sweets and stamps. I mean, like you can't bring those into content all the time. Like having 70 agility at places like Bloat and stuff is not ideal, or Inferno, but sure, to an extent, it matters way less. God, the nuke is real. See ya, buddy. What I really want from farming is some other training options that aren't just like Tithe Farm. I can't stand Tithe Farm. Tithe Farm is not engaging and it's not good. It's the only way to train farming that isn't wait for shit to grow. It's the only way. I hate that. I would love a farming Temperos or something like that. Like that would help a lot. Okay. I was saying port Croesus or some form of Croesus from RS3 to this game and make it the farming boss, where it's like teamwork centric, movement based, and then like just solid farming XP. Tithe Farm is like trying not to waste time, but still wasting time. Tithe Farm just isn't engaging at all. It's plant a row of plants, click them in this order with these tiles, and then repeat that process 3 times, and then collect them all, and then turn them in and get XP. Wow. And then you repeat that ad nauseum. Like, Temperos has all kinds of different methods, all kinds of different ways of doing it, like, bunch of, like, things to speed it up. A lot of tech, a lot of strategy. Even if it's not that crazy, like, at least it's, like, interesting somewhat. Even Temperos, too much effort compared to AFK. Yeah, that's true. That's true for sure. An AFK farming option would be good too. Like for sure. I don't know what that would look like, but something that's like a minute or two of AFK for farming would be great. I don't know what that would look like. The gnomes invent a garden hose and you water their fucking garden back and forth. AFK 2 minutes of watering. I don't know, dude. Something like that. Plowing? Yeah, I guess. Like, not shit, though, maybe. Something like that. I don't know. Shit's over 100k XP an hour solo. Depending on the method, sure. Like, low levels, it's not very good. Someone brave enough to say it? We need drivable tractors. Please! Please, I beg. We can drive them through Tithe Farm. I was saying, you guys should add a nuclear seed option for Tithe Farm. And you go plant it, and then it just blows Tithe Farm off the fucking map. And it, when you pull up the map, it would just say Tithe Crater. That would be the best. I'd be down. Best update. Better than any raid edition, anything like that. That would make my day. Need to buy a John Deere. Yes. Tithe Crater drop party? I'll be there. See you there, man. You kill Radon to access the Tithe Crater. Access that cool dude who shoots stars. Dude! Yes! Holy shit. RuneScape is one. Imagine. Holy. Add mounts to old school, but it's a 9x9 NPC on a 1x1 unicorn. Fuck yes. We need Leonard old school, please. Please, please. That's the dream. That's actually the dream. I can pick this up in a second. Let me just drop this temporarily. I love how much of the JMod team are fans of Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Who's the other one? You guys keep sneaking in fucking Easter eggs and shit. I think it's like most of the fucking dev team at this point. I'm good with this. What is this guy doing? Is that a hunter crossbow? Excuse me? He's in void. Dude. Skilling to him. He's dead! Run! The Yo 2828 was crazy. Holy, bro. That was close. Oh my god. If that was a red bar with Yo, I would have died. I'd have fallen over. That was crazy. He's demonic now. That was wild. That was crazy. That poor man. He didn't deserve it. I did these off tasks when I went 2K dry. That's insane. I'm so sorry.
A leech
Here
has
you.
spawned.
There we go. Are none of them melee? They're all throwing rocks. It's so toxic. Okay, we're good. You got the clip? Oh, man.
leech has spawned.
He got double maxed. That was crazy. I've seen ZUK 3 times, Inferno Task. This is the run. Inferno Run, seen ZUK 3 times. Oh, surely. 4th time's the charm. Surely, surely, surely. You got this. That's not the max. It's 32, right? I think it's 32. 31. It's good to think it's higher than it is on a hardcore. That's strategy. Absolute strategy. Show the public chat. It was a gim. It was a gim. Green helm down. At least he lived. I miss the days when I was doing DKs and Toma got the bots killed. That was so good. The good old days, man. Not really, though, because I was double rate for B-Ring. They were dark days, but that brightened them. That definitely brightened them. Time for Hoshi at the 2500? I don't know about that. I mean, we determined there isn't one. That's so dumb. Yeah, 3K. Unlucky. On God. Pronounce a word. Thanks, Jagex, for letting me merch Shadow on all these rubes. HLC, stay winning. I haven't seen the word rube in a long time. Holy. Okay. It's plural for ruby. You're all gems. You bring up DKs reminding me, my friend was streaming in Discord. You pulled up at DKs, paused to flame his fire max ape, then crashed his world. Okay, now hold right there. Hold on right there. I believe that I flamed the fire max ape. I believe that. This is the thing, though. I was hopping 2 worlds every single time at DKs, and I flamed people who would take the world. Okay? So what probably happened is your friend thought, this is an open world, that cave's open. And then I popped in and went, who the fuck is this guy? So that's reality. That's reality. And I probably did flame the fuck out of him, but really, you should just get an Inferno cave, okay? All right, okay. Rewriting history? Unlucky. You leave, you lose? That is unless I can take the world back by force, which I can't. I can't do that. I do 1+1 DKs, I have unlimited supplies, I can take it back by force, I promise. I promise, I promise. So then you just lose no matter what, unfortunate. DKs is such a fun thing to like do on a main. I actually really enjoy DKs. Like, it's really fun to hop between 2 caves. And then chat can show up if needed. If needed, only if needed. We don't have to go nuclear necessarily, but... I'm so impressed with your ability to rant for 30 minutes and get an item perma removed from the game. Truly the funniest outcome. I mean, to be fair, that video kind of like went off the rails a little bit when we were talking about dailies and stuff, but yeah, basically, easy. Always the nuclear option. Always we get Mod Nox to pull up, turn into a boat, and sail the guy away from my crab spot. Get the fuck out of here. It's that easy. This is the way to do DKs? Which short is this? Rainbow Rave! I'm not even gonna show that, it's so disgusting. That's awful. I can't believe I did that even as a joke. I don't mind old school dailies, but when you showed the R3 stuff, I was like, oh hell no. Yeah, it's not really like that bad in old school, but it's always a concern of mine. I would prefer there be none of that at all. The VIP version of this track? I don't think I do. I don't think so. Don't do it. I don't do my Tears of Gothics in protest. I respect that. I respect that. GM to max cheese capers only. We love the max cheese capers. We love them. But get an Inferno. Watch my guides. Fix it. Fix it. It's free. When will you send CG? Literally never. I will never ever pot a single case either. Okay, maybe for CAs if I need to, but... Oh yeah, exclamation point Bofa. Fuck CG. I'm so glad we got lucky. I did not want to grind CG at all. The CAs are so easy at CG. No armor. No armor CG sounds kind of scary, honestly, on a hardcore bot. Like, every time I've done that one, I've ended on, like, no food. Oops. I don't need to do that. Hold on. I'm gonna log.
A leech has spawned.
He never ended up getting his Inferno Cape, sold his main, started again. No! That's the bad end. He's supposed to be inspired by the evil villain Gnomonkey to go get the cape. Damn it, man. Close. Close. Actual coward behavior. No, that was the right ending. You're a side character at best. Don't say that, man. You bullied him into becoming a Gib, a shell of his former self. A lesser being. Fuck. That may be the worst thing I've ever done to a person. Oh no. And it's a green helm as well. Probably? Yeah, surely. Bad end, bro. Bad end. He did it to himself. I pulled the Jenga block, though. You know, I pulled it out. The tower came crashing down. That's a bad analogy for me. Unlucky, dude. Fuck me, man.
A leech has spawned.
What's wrong with Gims? Uh-oh, are you one? Target acquired. 922. Ayo Jabbo with the 2-month primer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. He's a blue helm, but his duo quit. Damn. I never thought I'd see the return on that. That came late, but I'm happy we got it. I'm happy we got the ending to that. We met so many characters doing DKs. I met Cushbrain. Cushbrain came in while I was in the other cave. I pop in the next cave, and I see Primus taking damage. I'm like, who the fuck is this? And I walk over there, And it's a guy with a rune crossbow and full granite shooting prime. I'm like... You can't make this shit up. You can't make it up. Cushbrain. His name was Cushbrain, yes. The famous, the infamous Cushbrain, yes. Yeah, we have the short on Cushbrain somewhere. Yes, yes. What's wrong with green helms? I thought it was gonna be the same guy. Thought you were gonna be the void guy. Unlucky. Okay.
A leech has spawned.
Bye. All the rare drop table drops. I'll CPU. We'll just chug it down. Then we're good. I have 38 left. We're getting there. Getting there, getting there. Not too many more. Is your main using goading? I meant to try that. I'll try that next time. I'm about to bank after this, so. The plan after this task is get a ZUK task and send it. That's the plan. That is the plan. All right, hold on. Should I go bank? I should go bank. I should go bank too. I have 2 B spots. Goading. All right, we'll see if it takes the loot away when I sip this. I don't think it will, but you never know. Thank God you grabbed the brew. That was a close one. It was a real close one. That's half a bird's nest. Don't use goading, you don't get loot. So that's true for some things. I don't think so in this case. I'm gonna test it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Unlucky. Okay. Looks good. Okay. Consider clicking yellow, dude. Make sure you brick the whole stack of demonics you have. Is there a way to remove goat? I could probably die on the main, right? To remove goading. We could like do Galvec tech. If you TP, you drop it? Okay. The Watcher is out? Oh, baby, I know what I'm doing tonight. Okay. Holy Rain World DLC? Okay. I'm very excited. That looked really interesting. Play it now! No. No, no. Alright. Chat would like it. Rain World is very underrated. And that means a lot of people would just leave. I'll be honest. Which you shouldn't, because it's really good, but... Okay, I'm hitting goading. I'm gonna go over here. Let me grab this one. How? Yeah, that's goading, right? Okay. Do I get loot from this? I do. Yeah, it works fine. Okay, cool. Sweet. All right. Goating potion. Oh, yes. you think Soul Reaper Axe is worth investing for Yama or Emberlight will play a better bis? I have no idea, man. Don't get info on what to purchase from streamers. I don't know shit. Don't base your bank value on that. I don't know anything. I'm just guessing. Before Next came out, I would have said Bofa would be bis there, and it definitely is fucking not. I was like, yes, Bofa will be good. I bought 2 in advance. Yeah, hell no, it was not. I thought Tebow would be bis in Coliseum as well. That was my guess. And it's like okay there, but it's not bis. So basically buy 20 shadows, yeah, basically. Basically, yeah. Wait. Is that a rare drop table nothing drop? How did I get nothing? There's no icon. Surely that was a rare drop table, right? Uh-oh. 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 Okay, no, it worked fine. Yeah, it was actually rare drop table nothing to trick me. Okay. Is it time to get rid of Shadow next? Definitely not. We literally were just talking about it. You got prayer XP? Okay. Yeah, it was rare drop table nothing. Last Zenyte drop, I got it at 20 KC. We're at 422 now. It's been a minute. We got a heavy frame last task at least, so we got something. The tail is the relevant one? I don't get how the tail is the relevant one. You need both. Oops. We determined it's the same rarity. Or is it higher than 1.5k? Okay.
A leech has spawned.
Missing On God and a mwah! Okay, there we go. Yeah, thank you, Hydra. You could do with a light frame. Yeah, true. Okay. The tail from Hunter's legit 5 mil XP to be on raid. 5 mil? I knew it was rare, but not that rare. What the fuck? Imagine going for that. I'm gonna grab these two. 1 KXP per monkey, 1 in 5,000. Yeah, straight up. Crazy. Yeah, that's super rare. It is time. Yeah? We're doing it? Okay. 2 more quests until I've... Oh, we're not doing it. Okay. I was waiting for the order. Unlucky. We'll hold for another day. 3 more quests until I have Diplo unlocked, and then my ults will be done. Let's fucking go. Nice. Easy, easy. How many ults is it again? I want to kill ZUK, Hedron.
A leech has spawned.
Okay. You think you'll do a Toa demonstration at some point with high focus in the Eclipse gear like you did at Cox? I already did that, no? Pretty sure I did that. I did a 300 video, right? With Eclipse? Yeah. I've got you. Thanks for pumping that video out in record speed. Don't take me. That's thank you to Hedron. Holy. She cooks.
A leech has spawned.
Where's Tebow? This guy is better than Tebow. In this case. And on Zulrah. And on Zulrah. Don't forget the Zulrah. Ow, man. What's the best Mega Rare? I think they're all really good. I think it's really hard to pick a best one. Can we get work done? Ew. Good luck. What is this, Hedron? Reddit whinging? Do we look at it? All right, hold up. Hold up, hold up.
A leech has spawned.
I should have no aggro, so I should be okay. The original? You're kind of just meme responding to me, but I want to try and clarify my position a bit more. I don't have one, but I don't think the team is justifying the exclusion of Shadow very well. I'm genuinely not trying to be rude. And I appreciate more goes on behind closed doors, but at the moment it just feels like the whole balancing of this item from the time it was first presented has been reasoned as we saw some posts on Reddit, and also Gnomonkey complained about it. In the past, they've shown DPS graphs to help context their decisions and the position of items. I think in this case, it would have been a welcome addition. Okay. The whole reason they made it have the accuracy bonus is to not benefit Shadow too much and make it still good for 4-tick weapons. They said that was the reason. So it's cool that you would have liked it. A lot of people would have liked it. That was not the goal, though, to make Shadow BIS at over 6 bosses. As then the conversation with Jagex is based around quantitative metrics. And it sounds like they've tried to do this, but haven't validated it themselves against the current context of BIS for those bosses. Are we going to say that it doesn't matter at next or it matters at next because you get destroyed. Like, it's not an issue if Shadow gets a bit stronger here and there. Gnomonkey made a whole video about how it will be completely busted, and turns up on Reddit to say effectively that he was actually just posing the question of, is this okay? Oh, he's talking about my other Reddit post. I could get that. Okay, let me see if I can get that. Hang on. Okay, I've got it. My other post. I got heavily downvoted.
A leech has spawned.
This fix for gauntlets. Okay, this was on the other update blog, and it was like, this fix for the gauntlets is not it. It achieves what it wants for sure, but at the expense of punishing other stabs. This whole thing. And then I would rather just add the gloves with the stats for the time being and no passive until the shadow is addressed. And then this guy said, the impact the passive will have on the shadow is not that big. People can try and run necks in paper robes, but they'll get rinsed. And regardless, the Fang is better anyways. You're not going to bring a mage switch to necks outside of memes. The popular Reddit post with all the DPS increases in a table ignores current BIS at those locations, which the shadow was often still worse than anyways, even with this buff. Which is what Reddit has been fucking peddling. Okay, so I made the mistake of responding. You can see the little cross of downvote. I have 3 upvotes, but it was heavily downvoted. It's replacing range gear not being camped. Meta setup would include 8-way mage with max melee Fang. I tested a few kills in current Shadow with this setup and got around 9-minute kills with 30% worse DPS than the mage setup, ending with around 2 to 4 full brews left over. Forgotten Brew works fine because you use mage for long periods of time while casting at the mages. Dropping melee stats doesn't matter during these periods. Keep in mind too, even while you are maging next, you are using augury and boosting your mage level, both giving additional defense against your mage hits. People would be maging next. That isn't a question. What is in question is if that's okay or not. So this is what he's referencing, that I said that. I wasn't peddling that at all. I'm just stating the fact that we will mage next. And he's saying I'm being dishonest by saying this. I questioned whether it was okay or not in my video, and my answer was it's not okay. I'm not being dishonest. Gnomonkey made a whole video about how it will be completely busted, then turns up on Reddit to say effectively that he was actually just posing the question of, is this okay? Which is kind of dishonest. Yeah, it's not. I don't really want Exceptionscape. It should be very limited and shouldn't really be on gear. High level, wide scope stuff is sort of okay. Example, say Jagex decided to double mage accuracy on all gear. They might introduce a 50% accuracy penalty for PvP. Yeah, okay, dude. Fucking Reddit, bro. I don't know what to say to that. Good lord. Who said you're being dishonest? Reddit. Redditor. Can you just be honest, bro? I mean, if you provide me with views on the YouTube platform, you will see the honesty. You have to go there and give me views, though. Unlucky. Very unlucky, bro. So sad, so sad.
Spawned.
Yo, Scuba Dooby Doo with a 9-month primer. Thank you. I said it was in question because I questioned it. What I did not question was if we would mage next. That's what Reddit does. They question that. I don't question that. I am 100% certain I won't be maging next. If that was staying the way it was. 1000% certain. That would be like the first thing I do when I get the gloves is go do Shadow next. For sure. Unlucky, bro.
Spawned.
Is this the guy playing Dishonest Man mode? I mean, look at what's going on the screen, honestly. Like, it's right there. Herds with the primer, thank you. What gloves? New mage gloves from Mocha. They were originally going to give all mage weapons a doubled accuracy roll after they missed, which I had a problem with because it was going to make Shadow very, very strong at a lot of places, like Nex, Baba, Kefri, list goes on. And Reddit got really mad. I was campaigning to get rid of that, and then Jagex got rid of it, and now that's my fault. My bad. Very sad, very sad. The reality is most of old school is just bad at the game. Instead of getting better, they want RS3 solutions that make the game easier for them. Exactly. Exactly. Luckily, Jagex, for the most part, know when to put the line in the sand and say, hey, we can't do this. Like, this is broken. This is causing problems that we didn't intend. We're nerfing it. They don't do it super often, but they draw the line. They do that, which is good. If Reddit made all the decisions, the game would be on fire and melting down, and there wouldn't be people playing it. But lucky days, they don't make decisions. It's Jagex. They may influence decisions, but they don't make the decisions. Yo, GM to Blood Moon. Blood Moon with the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. People don't know what's bad for them. Right. Yeah, it's a common problem with game design in general. It's not just RuneScape. Like, devs have to deal with the player base wanting, like, broken things all the time. This happens for every type of game. Okay. Yo, Vandal with the 4-month primer as well. Thank you so much. So many subs. Thank you, thank you. Human nature's so dumb. Yeah. That's a big thing with sifting through feedback as a dev, is like figuring out what is dumb. And not throwing it out, right? It's still valid, like, feedback. It's just like you have to understand like what the implications of that feedback are and how to act on it, right?
A leech has spawned.
If Reddit is pissed that the shovel is getting nerfed, maybe there's a bigger story going on than they just want power. Maybe you should make a change to the shovel in some way. In this case, they said, yep, we should shelve it for now and give it to a different, like, boss. Which is them, like, looking at feedback and making a decision. Like textbook. It's always the thing. It's always the thing. I remember playing old school when it launched without the updates and it was rapidly losing players. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. No, the game definitely needs to be changing to keep people interested. And new updates are what keep me playing, for sure. Call me a Redditor, but every skill should have an activity that can net you 130k to 150k XP an hour with reasonable boundary. I don't think it's that black and white. I don't think the numbers are what matters. What matters is how fun the skill is to train. And for the most part, skilling is not very fun, so that's the problem. So they should look into adding more interesting methods for training and more varied methods of training. More AFK options, more middle ground options. I'd be down for more hybrid training methods. They tried it with DriftNet and then just gave up. They're like, yeah, Fishing Hunter was cool. Nobody's doing it. There's a lot of reasons nobody does DriftNet. But like hybrid training methods are really cool. I think they should revisit that. I like training multiple skills at once for a bonus. I think it's cool. They just kind of dropped that shit as soon as like people weren't doing underwater agility and stuff. They locked irons out. Yeah, that's the big thing. You have to do jute farm runs. Which no one fucking wants to do, so... And the other problem is it doesn't give pet chance when Hunter has multiple different pets, which is lame for a lot of people. A lot of people I talk to are like, yeah, I would do DriftNet, but no pet chance is lame. It's not just because it's hybrid. It's... I think they should explore more things like that, though. Like, flesh out skills with more options. I think that's really... That's the biggest thing skills need, is more options than anything. They don't need buffs. They don't need raw buffs. I don't feel like any skill is too slow right now. There's some skills that I wish were faster, like Slayer's really fucking slow. But the way you make Slayer faster is not just buff the rates. I don't want that. I want them to add more things like Tormented Demons. More interesting mobs that you could kill. Make bosses, maybe buff bosses so you're encouraged to like go do something different. Which is a buff, but it's like encouraging a different thing that you would do for training, right? That kind of thing. Slayer's in a good spot now, though. I think it could be better, but yeah, they've been putting it in the right direction, for sure. Araxor's good XP. I wish all the Slayer bosses were good XP. I wish all of them were better. I don't think Thermi... Okay, Thermi's a really boring boss, so maybe not a good example. But I don't think Thermi should be better than Smoke Devils for XP. I don't see why that is. Is it because of the amazing loot that he drops? I think the Slayer boss equivalent should always be better, just in every way. You're putting in effort, and it should be better XP. Grotesque should be pretty good XP. I think that would help them a lot. Imagine if Grotesque were like 70, 80k XP an hour. Like, you might go kill them now. Just that change, I think, would help. And they would feel less terrible to kill, because even though the rewards aren't great, at least you're getting good XP. Thermi's dog shit. I would argue they should make Thermi better XP and then rework him, but obviously that takes a lot of effort. I think it's lame that you are like kind of punished in a way for interacting with the Slayer bosses, because it's like the only reason you go to Slayer bosses are for their drops and nothing else. Like, you don't do it to train Slayer, even though you should. You definitely should. Even Araxor, who's like really good XP, Araxites are just way better. Like, you don't want to kill Araxor if you want XP. You should kill Araxites. That's lame. That's lame. I don't mind if Araxites are an option, but they shouldn't be better than the boss. I don't know. In general, skills need more. They just need more. They don't need buffs. I think skilling as a whole is fine, like time to complete. Just more options for training would help for a lot of skills. It makes sense with Araxor, though. He's very rewarding loot-wise. I think that Slayer bosses should follow the philosophy of Sepulchre, where you're putting in more effort, therefore you get the best XP and the best loot. I think that's how it should work. And I think that Slayer bosses should not be these simple-ass, like Thermi, where it just hits you and that's it. They should be higher input. So there should be no Slayer boss that is low input, and they should be better XP, better loot across the board. That's my take. That would be ideal. That would be ideal for me. If Kraken was really good XP, it would be kind of lame, because you just sit there and cast at him, right? So if Kraken got reworked, Thermi got reworked, and all of them were better XP, I think that would be perfect. I would love that. Thermi came out decades ago? Right. I mean, I'm not blaming anybody, but a rework of Thermi and Kraken at some point would be nice. No chance for Heart or Gem either. Yeah, maybe a chance at Heart through Slayer bossing would be nice. And then Heart went down to 10 mil. Unlucky. It could be rarer than Superiors by a lot, but I would like that. Okay. If you could at least get it that way, that'd be kind of cool. Good, yeah, getting Heart sucks. It sucks really bad. Nobody likes going for Heart. Heart 1 in 3k from bosses? That'd be cool. It would be like a Slayer boss rare drop table, kind of. That'd be neat. I'd be down. Says a Heart haver. Yeah, see, I don't give a shit if it's a devalued. I got spooned as hell. Okay. RS3 Slayer is so much better than old schools, like across the board. When you look at it, it's so much better. They have all kinds of elite Slayer mobs like Tormented Demons with mechanics that are really good XP. They have Glaciors, they have Ripper Demons, they have the Mammoths, which are okay. They have so many different mobs that are like, they have mechanics, they're interesting to interact with, and then they give good XP. And then they have Slayer VIP tickets, which lets you choose between 2 different tasks. They have the Slayer Master, which assigns groups of Slayer mobs. So it's like you get just straight up Demon tasks or straight up Dragon tasks. Like, RS3 just did it better. RS3 doesn't do many things better than OSRS, but they did Slayer better. A lot better. It's really, really good. Preferred tasks is cool too, yeah. Instead of just extending, you can prefer tasks. So you have slots where you put in a preferred task, and I think it's just double weight. So let's say you put Inferno in your preferred task slot. Now it's 20 weight at Steve instead of 10. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think they've done everything better for Slayer. Literally everything. It also extends. Okay, it doubles as both. That works. Okay. They talked about reviewing how the block list works. I'm hoping with the summer changes that they take a lot of stuff from RuneScape 3. Because I honestly think they do it really, really well. Like, I don't have any complaints about RS3 Slayer. It's just good. Reaper task. Okay, that's a complaint. Reaper tasks fucking suck. Unlucky. That's a daily. We don't like Reaper tasks. Everything else, though. We don't like Reaper tasks. No, 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 no.
A leech has spawned.
Hi, Paprika. What if Reaper tasks weren't daily? They pulled doing that at one point. They were gonna make the so actually originally the 6 Jad NPC was gonna be a Slayer Master, and he was gonna give boss tasks. It got shot down hard though. I don't know, I'm torn on that. The rewards were kind of like very weird for it. As a whole, I don't know if it's a terrible idea, but
A leech
I
has
enjoyed
spawned.
Invention from RS3. Invention has some small problems as well, but Invention's the best skill they've ever added, easily. And they've added a lot of skills. Invention's really good, though. I love what Invention did for clue scrolls, making them profitable. I love what it did for the economy in general, making a lot of, like, scaling methods profitable. I like that it gave high-level players something to sink money into. Nah, I think it's really good. It changed the whole game. I think it changed it for the better. Archaeology is terrible. Archaeology is so fucking sick. Back-to-back messages. Archaeology sucks ass. We don't like archaeology. Ooh, D-skim. You either love archaeology or you despise it. I despise it. I despise it. A lot of people like it. They like it for the lore. As someone who doesn't give a shit about that. No, thank you. It sucks to train. Unlucky you. Archaeology is very slow. It speeds up a lot later, though. It's like 400 hours to the level you need to do PVM with it. I don't know about speeds up a lot. No, thank you. I'm still waiting on the Fossa Island boss. That'd be cool. I'm down. Hi, Hedron. We have 12 demons left, by the way. 12 left. Nearly there. Wanna play Magic the Gathering today? Yeah, we can. Fuck it. Oh, but I want to play the Watcher. I'm gonna play the Watcher. I'm so sorry. This weekend? Okay, I'm down. I'm down. We still have his packs, right? Yeah? Okay, cool. You play Magic the Gathering? I don't. Hedron plays it. I've played like 2 or 3 games. Well, plays it, I don't know. Played it at least. VC? Sure, fuck it. GM. I think you're muted.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Wildfire. Hi, Blood Moon. Hi, Flames.
What's holding clues back in OSRS isn't the loot itself, but rather them not being stackable, so most people just ignore them. I don't know about most people ignoring them. I think a lot of people interact with clues. It doesn't feel good to, like... This is my issue with clues. It's annoying to be, like, 10 kills into a Slayer task, get a clue that you want to do, and be forced to do it immediately. Or drop it on the ground and fucking juggle it awkwardly. So, stackable clues would help a lot, I think. At least for me, my enjoyment of them.
What commander do I play? When I only have one EDH deck, and I played it in college. So I have Kalia.
Oops.
She's the red, white, black vampire. I think when she attacks, she can just throw something on the field.
The designs of things in Magic are really cool. Very, very cool.
Cheats and demons, yeah. I like that mechanic. I like things that reduce mana cost and throw it out there. My angel deck does the same thing. Kalia the Vast. Yeah. I don't like the new Magic stuff with the crossovers. I stopped buying packs when Battle for Zendikar came out. I think I bought a couple after that, but then they stopped doing the posters on fat packs, and then I was like, okay. And then their dices sucked. I didn't see Secret Lair, no.
Too many sets, unlucky. Don't drop a rock on me, dude. Where are the demons? There they are. Here they come. Okay, nice. RS3 added a bunch of super giga rare dies to clue scrolls, which let you kit out high-level armor and gear, which is a really cool idea. I would love that. That would be neat. And then they gave value to clue items. Like, they made it so invention parts from clues are really important. So clues in RS3 are quite profitable.
I'm not a fan. Is there really a SpongeBob crossover for Magic? I might get that for funnies.
A leech has spawned.
Oh, yes, there is. That's awesome.
The clue solver sucks? Yeah, they don't have Runelight. It's really bad. It's really, really bad.
I liked some of the ideas of the crossovers for Magic, like Lord of the Rings and stuff, because it kind of like fit thematically in with Magic's art style and whatnot. But yeah, they're going a little hard with some other shit.
The Lord of the Rings cards are cool. They're only valuable due to EOFs? Yeah. The fact you need multiple of those, yeah, you have to do hella clues.
There was like another set that was kind of like fantasy based. It wasn't like, it was like Throne of Eld or something. I don't remember what it's called. I just had the Fat Pack poster. I remember that was like very fantasy based.
Spider-Man is not a Magic card, there's no way.
Eldraine? Yeah, that one.
He's coming out in the fall!
A Nubby crossover. Can we have a Nubby card? Oh, imagine if it's like all the perks and shit or enchantments and oh my god, that would be kind of hard.
Avatar: The Last Airbender in the Winder. I can kind of see Avatar. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that.
Avatar makes sense because there's like elements and Magic's mana is based on elements, but also
they're like doing Magic stuff, kind of. Spider-Man is something.
You see DMs?
Yeah, hold on. What is this from?
The RuneScape Discord.
Oh, okay.
The
of course.
official.
People are mad at me. I'm like, yeah.
That's funny.
I love that Jagex is based. That's huge. Can you talk about why South Pillar is better than North? I need your opinion. Get the fuck out of here, Fergie. Mad? Yeah, a lot of people are mad about the gloves getting changed and the shovel.
The pregnancy test in Magic the Gathering.
Just all the nubby items? Yeah, fuck it. That would fit better than Spider-Man, I think. So...
enchantment of impregnation or something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's
They could definitely make it sound not pregnancy test.
Have a good luck with work, Blood Moon. Have a good day. My cards quintuple. Draw 2 for every card in your hand. Easy.
They have plenty of cards that do that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be more creative. I don't know.
Yeah, you're one that. I'm pretty sure they had that in like the first set.
Okay.
There's like 800 sets. You gotta be real creative now.
Okay, unlucky. I ain't that creative. SpongeBob magic cards. Gaming. These are my last 5 right here. My last 5 demons.
They could add. Oh yeah, like RuneScape ones. I think RuneScape would be good too because of all the prayers and stuff. They had a god set. That was pretty cool.
I mean, RuneScape
You
is
could do
based on
alignments.
RuneScape is based on D&D, so that would fit pretty easily.
Yeah.
A leech has spawned.
Ouch.
That's where my name comes from. Is magic.
That's true. Stop rocking my main, man. Stop. Then you hit me for 19. This fucker will not change styles. But he has Justy, he's fine. Yeah, that means you take no damage, smiley face. You're literally invincible in Justy. As he gets, like, literally murdered.
Hedron crab? No, not the Hedron crab, dude.
Aligned Hedron network. Artifact card. I see.
No land war elves, dude.
Is this guy bugged? Why is he ranging this whole time? What are
You
you,
know what's
what are you doing?
the wedding? We had everybody take a bunch of shots, and then we tried to play Magic in stacks. We were playing Jumpstart, which is booster packs that have 25 cards, and then we each got 2, and you built a deck from that, like draft style.
Yeah.
Sax got double elves, and it was the most disgusting, stupid, fucking newbie card deck ever.
I fell asleep at the table. Yeah. We just gave up on that game. It was not happening. Was that noob type? I saw noob type for a frame. Is a snowman gonna appear?
It was so the deck was so OP that Tustin came in and took over for Sax because he had to take a phone call, and Tustin just annihilated us all because we were playing Kings.
Yeah. Love the new vid. Will you be doing a video specifically on how to balance shadow? I've been meaning to watch the video. I forgot who that was by. Somebody had a suggestion for how to fix shadow. I'm gonna be honest, he was giving the whole backstory for Heka, and I got real bored. I need to watch it though. I need to watch it. Travag? Okay. I'm like, I know all this, man. Maybe we could peep the end of it. I forgot how long it is.
I think I heard some people saying that it still has a lot of issues. Like his rebalance still would have a lot of issues, but I don't know.
Okay. Is a numbers guy like you? Okay. We could maybe peep it while doing Turiel. Maybe.
I think it's really hard for anybody to give input on a Shadow rebalance because we don't know what Jagex has planned in the future. So we can't really say like this will work because it might work now, but it's not gonna work for any
A
design.
leech has spawned.
Did anybody see Noob Time? I swear. Instead of being a snowman, now he just haunts me. I swear he's real. He's appearing.
Yeah, that's what I was reading from people, that it hurts Ancestral and like the new gloves and stuff.
It
Because
hurts
it's
Ancestral.
Because it's based off how many things you have equipped.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I'll look at it first before I make a judgment, but
The problem with that as well is like there's places like Tob where you don't bring full switches.
yeah, for sure.
It's Reddit bait. Yeah, I can tell by how many people keep spamming it in the YouTube comments. Like, read this, watch this.
Let me see how long it is. Travag Gaming. It's 12 minutes, and he talked about... We could peep this doing Turiel. It's not too long. We'll break it down. I haven't seen it, so... Turiel? Oh, I'm wearing it. The Twin Flame Splasher?
He's gaming, leave him alone.
Sir, that staff bad. No good splash. Stinky poo-poo. Slow cast, no XP. I've informed him. Get your cat? No. He's made the choice to torture himself. I don't have to torture him any further. He's already using a Twin Flame to splash, man. I don't need to add to that. Okay. Surely he's watching his screen? Maybe he'll look at public chat when he comes back. There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance I could help him. I need level darts. There we go. One charge. Okay, second one. And Moonclan tab. Okay.
I actually went to Ice Crabs. They kind of suck.
They kind of suck.
Yeah, they're just annoying to reset aggro on.
Yeah, I could see that. It's an awkward dungeon.
Yeah, it's not really safe to get up to either. Like on lower level accounts. Or if you're hardcore and don't want to pay attention.
Yeah, Twin Flame in general is not good XP because it doesn't give XP for the second cast. So it's kind of bad. It's good damage, but bad XP. Especially splashing. Not Curdle. We want Steve.
Hang up on her.
I hung up. It was a prank call.
How dare you?
Trolls. You're trolling me.
My bad. That's my task. I'll do it. It's better than the Turoths that I have.
Thanks for talking magic. Gotta go now. Adios.
Have a good day.
Cave crawlers. All right, let me get her back up. Okay, while I chuck darts at dinosaurs, let's see what the proposal was. I'm curious. Is he playing music? Surely not. It should be fine if it's a YouTube video, right?
Solution for the Shadows design, and it is not an easy task,
Okay.
right? Because there's so many things to keep in mind, and I'll kind of explain some of my criteria for a good solution as well. One, I want the solution to be simple. I don't want it to be something super complicated that requires reading like an entire wiki page to understand how it works.
Yes,
I wanted to be
agree.
as simple as the current
I agree with
passive.
that.
Secondly, as it was initially pitched, I wanted to feel like the more mage gear you bring, the more you're going to benefit from the shadow. I like that aspect, and I like the glass cannon, so I wanted to keep that in as well. Thirdly,
Promote switches. I don't know if I care about that. I don't know if I care about that because... No, I don't think I care about that. I don't care about promoting switches. You should be encouraged to bring switches the better you are at the game and the more slots you can bring. But there's times that other items you want to bring more. I don't think you need to promote switches beyond the items giving damage and shit. Like, it doesn't need to give a bonus at all. I don't think I care about promoting switches. Similar power?
to be similar power to what it is now. I wasn't looking to nerf the shadow. If some people agree a little
leech
nerf
has
is fine, whatever,
spawned.
sure. But more or less, I wanted to keep the power levels similar to what it is now in all types of
I agree with
setups,
that.
right?
It's
I
in
didn't
a
wanna
good
make
spot
one setup stronger or
currently. It
weaker
just
than
holds
was
items
before
back.
necessarily. I also, and this was a hard part, how do we keep it similar power to what it is now, but make it so we can design better mage gear in the future, right? We could design mage gear that doesn't need these weird passives that the shadow won't benefit from.
Yes.
And I believe what I got here...
Okay, so these are his tenets. I think I just disagree with 2. I don't care about 2. I want it to be simple. I want it to be similar
leech
power,
has
and I want
spawned.
future design to be thought about. But I don't care about promoting switches. Okay.
Could
All right, where are we going with
we
this?
all know how the current shadow works. While the Two-Minute Shadow is equipped, your magic damage and magic accuracy from gear is tripled. So, what's my proposed solution that keeps in mind all the criteria I just mentioned? Well, here it is. Two-Minute Shadow's stats are...
Tumekin Shadow's stats are multiplied by the number of other magic damage items equipped. So it's purely based on if you have a magic damage item equipped. And that's it. No, that's not it.
multiplied by the number of other magic
I'll hear him
damage
out. That's
items
not it, though.
equipped. You can see here I've also given it a little bit more accuracy, and I've given it some magic damage too. These numbers can be changed, but this is currently what I have. That's not super important, but let me explain how this effect works. Let's say you've got the Two-Minute Shadow equipped, and you put an Occult Necklace on. That's only one other item with magic damage, so that's 45 times 1, 6 times 1, so nothing changes. But if we keep adding switches in here, we're going to end up with more and more damage. So if we do a Tormented, now it's 45 times 2, 6 times 2, so that's 90 and 12. If we were to then add a cape slot, so now we have 3.
Not what I expected after bullet point 1 being simplicity. Yo, Jim to Lake? Yeah, me neither. This seems pretty complicated, no?
Other magic items on, that would be 45 times 3, 135, and 6 times 3, 18%. And this will continue to scale the more items you put on, up to the full inventory, of course. This is basically transferring the current power from the items being tripled to the staff being multiplied. You're still going to get the stats from the occult and the tormented, like
A
the
leech
natural.
has spawned.
Okay, so here's what he's doing. This is the reason for this. He cares about promoting switches. He wants you to bring 8-Way Mage everywhere. That's what he wants. He wants that to be required to use Shadow. Okay? So, he's saying to prevent
To the
gear
staff
additions from
being
being too
multiplied.
powerful, we'll just make it so it's just the slot that matters. So as long as you have something that boosts damage in the slot, you're getting the bonus, and that's it. So now they can add items, okay? And there won't be a problem. My thing is I don't give a shit if you bring 8-Way Shadow places. I don't think that's a huge deal. Think about it with Tebow, okay? Think about it with Tebow. Tebow, you bring 8-Way Tebow everywhere. You don't do a one-way Tebow. Okay, the one place you do a one-way Tebow is like hard mode Tob. There's cases where you do a small amount of switches, and it's usually for a good reason, like you need extra potions or something like that. But you're encouraged to bring 8-Way Tebow everywhere because it boosts its damage by a shit ton. And it's not because it has some weird mechanic going on. It just does a lot of damage. Boosting its accuracy, boosting its damage, that's all good. You're already encouraged to bring switches. You don't need some arbitrary thing encouraging you to bring switches. Okay. Is there anything else I think I've basically
It's very easy to understand.
got his idea, right? Am I missing anything?
Instead of just strong, when you do it by magic...
I'll listen to his
First
breakdown.
criteria I want to cover, is it simple? Yeah, in my opinion, this is a simple solution. It's very easy to understand. It should be very easy to code, and the staff gets stronger the more items you put on. It's easy as that. Does it promote switches? That was important, because I didn't want to make it so that the staff was strong without mage gear. And yeah, in my opinion, this does. As long as the item has magic damage on, you're getting a huge...
Okay. Here's my thought, okay? And I don't know the exact numbers. Just make the multiplier a lot smaller. Make it like 1.5x and then like 2x in Toa if you want to keep that. Or just make it like 2x across the board and get rid of the stupid mechanic where it's different in a raid, okay? I don't care either way. I'm not super torn on that. Make it a small multiplier and then make it really high base damage. Bingo bongo. The only difference between my solution and that is that you now don't need all the switches necessarily. Now there's going to be times where doing 4-way mage is going to be decent. And there might be times you want to do that. Maybe you bring a shadow into Tob, even though you don't have the full switches, because it does a lot of damage. Okay? But you might still be encouraged to do that. You still want to bring the full switches, though, because it would do a lot of damage, right? Currently, Scythe and T-Bow are around that. They're around 2 times multiplier. Because T-Bow gets a bonus based on mage level, and Scythe gets a bonus because it's triple splat, right? So boosting these 2 weapons, in a way, also has a multiplier, right? So Shadow should be a similar deal, and just make it so it's like 1.5x or 2x, something like that. And just, boom. Like, that seems like it solves it. That puts it in a similar place to T-Bow, where it's like, it just does a lot of damage most of the time. I don't know. Do you think the accuracy modifier is good to stay? I do like how much Shadow made Mage viable due to hitting on things other magic setups just won't. And just control the damage scaling future-proof it. The accuracy modifiers in general seem like a problem, yeah. Like Fang also, it's just like, it's good on everything when it hits numbers. Because so much of the game is controlled by being able to hit numbers consistently. That it definitely causes problems. Yeah, maybe you just make it damage purely and not multiply accuracy. I feel like if you do that, though, you have to change how mage rolls, probably. So, like, you'd need to rebalance mage as a whole, because magic in general is, like, inaccurate most of the time. So that's what made Shadow so different. Like, usually bosses have a high mage level, and mage isn't good on them. And the only reason Shadow is good on them is because it punches right through that giant number. We don't have mage level. Combat has attack, strength, defense for monsters, right? So you can boost attack level, you can boost strength level, make them hit hard on you, and you can adjust the defense however you want, where Hydra has like 100 defense, and some bosses have a shit ton of defense, right? But Magic doesn't have that. Magic has mage level. And that's it. If you make them have a low mage level, they hit less hard. So it's kind of hard. I feel like the right solution is the hard thing, which is change mage, like a lot. Which is incredibly difficult to change for them, I think. That would be a huge undertaking, but...
It's also hard because it's like one of the... It's their core skill, thing that they built the game on, so they can't... It's not like forestry or something they can just slap in and call it a day.
It's literally the Pokemon issue. If you remember from Gen 1, Gen 1 had special... what are the Gen 1 stats? Hold on, let me look it up. Pokemon Gen 1 stats. It's the exact same issue. I could just pull it up. Hang on. Attack, defense, special, and HP. So Gen 1 had attack, defense, special, and HP. And that's it. So in Gen 1, a Pokemon's special stat changed how special... So there's normal damage type, and there's special damage type. So things like fire damage, water damage, psychic damage, those are special, right? And then normal type attacks, most physical attacks are going to be normal, okay? So when you want to make something strong against normal type attacks or whatever, you have 2 things to tweak. But special is both damage and defense. So like Psychic in Gen 1 was so utterly broken because Psychic was good on almost everything, and a bunch of Pokemon had super high special. Because to make their special good, you have to give them high special. So like any special attack Pokemon also had just really high special. So in Gen 2, they separated it. It was special attack, special defense. And then they lowered a bunch of Pokemon's like special attack, basically, and made them do less damage. So they nerfed it heavily, basically. So that's the same issue Magic has. It's all on one thing. Psychic was bugged and had no weaknesses. Right, that's a whole different issue. But Special as a whole was just really, really overtuned as well. Because all the special attack Pokemon also have super high defense. Just across the board, which is a problem. Yeah, I think the correct solve, and not the easy solve, is rework Magic and then change how Shadow works as well. That's a shit ton of work, though. So, I don't know. Yeah, I'll show Scythe a second. Can I pull it up? Hang on. Let's show Scythe DPS difference versus like Soul Reaper Axe. No, Soul Reaper Axe is weird. It multiplies off the stacks. Let me just do Nox Halley. Rancor. Okay. Alright, we'll put you in. Let's just put this against Vardorvis. Alright. No defense reduction. Yes, okay. Alright, so we have two weapons here. The Scythe is 10% better. This is max melee, okay? Let's look at the difference when I plug a Light Bearer in. Okay, so Light Bearer is no ring. Okay, there's now a 5% difference in DPS. I'm sorry. 9.5. Okay. Let's downgrade to a Fury. Okay, now we have an 8% difference. Let me downgrade to Bando's Face Guard. Okay, do we see how this gap is shrinking? Okay, that's because Scythe, its base max, it increases, right? And then it gets 2 extra rolls off what it hits, okay? So, in a way, Scythe is similar to Shadow, where the more strength you can give it, it's dramatically better than other melee weapons for that strength bonus, right? So, all you need to do is make Shadow a similar deal, where it's just not multiplying by such a ridiculous number. Just bring it more in line with the other 2 weapons. T-Bow's the same deal. If you pull off Anguish, if you pull off the Vambraces, if you pull off the Masori, the gap is closing on, like, Blowpipe, for example. So it's the same deal with both of these. It's just that Shadow is ridiculously higher multiplier off gear. Shadow gets 3 hit splats. If a Scythe hits a 50, which it does currently in max, right? I think it's 50. Pull it back up. Scythe is 51. Okay. Let's do this on an actual triple splat boss. I guess Vard wasn't a good example because he's only 2 squares. Bad example. If it maxes 51, it actually maxes 88. So it's roughly 75% multiplier over other weapons. Roughly. So strength affects that weapon more. Here's another good example of a weapon like that. I think Shadow is really similar to Emberlight. Okay, this weapon has 13 strength bonus. It's 13 strength. This has the same strength as, like, let me see a Mithril Dagger. It has a little bit more than a Mithril Dagger, okay? And you're like, how the fuck is Emberlight good? Because all of the damage is from the multiplier, right? So, if you start pulling strength bonus off it, let's pull up a Tormented Demon. Okay, we have 64 max it in max. What if I pull off the ring? 59! 5 fucking max it's gone. What if I pull off an amulet? Another 5. So this is really similar to Shadow. If you one-way an Emberlight, 32 max? It's like the same as punching in max gear. A one-way Emberlight. Those are almost the same. So, making a thing super heavily reliant on gear causes problems in design, and we've seen that with Shadow. Reach a point where Zombie Axe was better? Yes. Emberlight relies on strength so much that there's a point where it's worse than almost everything else if you don't have it. It's the same as Shadow. Like, a one-way Shadow is dog shit. It's terrible everywhere. Like, you don't even want to use it. Can you refresh me on what's wrong with Shadow? Shadow gives a massive multiplier off gear. Adding new gear is difficult because it disproportionately affects Shadow's DPS versus the rest of the mage weapons. So that's the problem. Necreal, dude, fuck off. I want Zuckers. I want Zuckers. Can't wait for the Emberlight discussion to happen once Yama comes out that mirrors the current Shadow talks. I mean, we will get to the point where you add too much strength bonus and Emberlight's crazy. That will happen. And I don't know when that's going to happen. That's going to be years down the road, but it will happen. And I guarantee that's going to be discussion. That happens. We're just not there yet. It doesn't matter yet. But it will matter at some point. The Emberlight's going to be hitting like 80s, and it's going to be like, we need to look at this. It's less bad because it should just be good on demons, right? So people are less worried about it as well. Ice Fiends. Yes, we're going to go here. Right, yeah. It's a little more balanced because it's demons, but still, there will be a point where it's like, this thing is stupid. We need more 30% pizza demons like Duke. He's missing a couple of slices. I'm glad I did watch that breakdown. I think his approach values things that don't matter. I think that's my issue with it. He values keeping it required you have full switches of Shadow at places. I don't care about that. I don't think that's something that we need to protect for any reason.
It's never fundamentally worked in old school RuneScape, and people typically hate bringing more switches, and it punishes learners.
It simplifies the gearing process, right? You're never like, ooh, what items do I bring into the CM? I have my whole inventory full of shit. Is it worth me bringing the Eternal Boots? Yes. End of discussion. It's like, yes, because I have a Shadow, right? And I shadow a lot of things. Okay, I bring the Eternal Boots, and you stop thinking about it. There's no more of the like, oh, what is worth dropping? What's worth bringing here? Well, 8-way mage is a default. You're gonna take 8-way mage no matter fucking what.
Well, that's what I mean. It like punishes you for like learning. Like, say, even like if I went to go start doing GMs and now I have to bring, if that was the case, I'd have to bring a full inventory of gear to get my Shadow to work properly. Even though I'm still learning the content, I wouldn't want to. I'd want to bring.
Yes, you are encouraged to bring 8-way Shadow, or you are encouraged to bring 8-way T-Bow. But there's cases where people don't bring the full switch. Maybe they drop Masori Mask. I see that a lot in Toa, right? But there's always going to be 8-way Shadow. In everybody's inventory, doesn't matter where you are, there will always be 8-way Shadow. You don't even think about it. It's no longer a thing you can drop switches out of. You stop thinking about it. I don't like that.
The problem is rings too, because typically when you're maging, you also use light bearer, and you wouldn't be able to do that, and it would cause DPS balance issues with spec weapons. But also, like, it just sucks. There's also certain places where you drop Ancestral Pants in Cox because it doesn't actually give you any max hits or anything. So now you're just being punished for no reason.
You mean Bando's Tassies?
No, somebody was saying that there's some ancestral setups that you don't bring Ancestral Pants anymore. I don't know. I don't have a Shadow, so.
Maybe the hat. It gives so much accuracy. You've got to have it. I think you're thinking of something else, surely. But yeah, I like being able to drop switches if it's worth it. I like the thought process of gearing up for a raid and being like, I'm trying to figure out what's optimal here. Like, what switches have the most value for me? And Shadow makes it so that discussion ends because you need the full 8-way no matter fucking what. Every time.
It also, the problem with that too is like, you would start having balancing issues with hybrid armor. Because hybrid armor would become extremely strong all of a sudden because it counts as 2 different types. Like if you made that kind of change all across all combat styles where like the more switches the better.
Like if there was like Blue Moon is good. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
well,
true.
imagine if
His,
they like
of
brought
his
it.
solution, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Like Blue Moon gives damage and it gives strength, so now you want to bring Blue Moon everywhere. That's very fair. That's true.
Especially if they made like a later game hybrid armor instead of like a mid-level. Your T-Bow hoodie came in, you love
Oh
it.
hell yeah, nice.
Can you post pictures of it? I haven't seen the T-Bow one. I've seen the Scythe one a couple times.
We were talking. Yeah, we just watched the Trevog solution. Yeah. I don't like his approach. I don't think it matters to protect the amount of switches you bring.
You can put them on Imager and post them here, or you can put them in IRL and Discord and I'll look at them. Or you can DM them to me if you're not
Pause?
comfortable.
I do think in general, though, your idea of shift a bunch of stats onto Shadow itself, then nerf the multiplier is the safest. I mean, it just makes it the same as the other 2 mega rares. And then it's like, well, I don't have the numbers, but you would just make it like, hit like 50s with no gear. And then like, make gear matter way less. Way less.
I've heard people's argument to why Shadow feels quote-unquote weak, and it's because it has a lower max hit in full max than T-Bow or Scythe. And I think with your solution, that might fix that a little bit more. But I don't know. You could also, a lot of people were talking about fixing like accuracy scaling on Shadow to nerf it a bit. I don't know. I don't know numbers enough to give a proper what should.
Yeah, the accuracy is a different problem, and it stems just from Magic as a whole. So, I don't know. I don't know what I would do. I feel like maybe you keep the full accuracy multiplier it has, or you rework Magic. I think those are the 2 options. Keep the accuracy punching thing the way it is, or do the actual hard solve and the correct solve, which is change how Magic works. Which I'm sure they don't want to fucking do. Because that would be an undertaking, but... No, I don't have blue backpack. Unlucky. Ugh, fuck. Imgur? It's like image. Imgur. Oh no, it's over. Shadow's niche being extremely accurate is a fine niche. If there are other possible niches for other weapons to fill out that Magic's problem, that's Magic's problem, really. Well, I'm okay with Shadow always being the best option. I'm okay with that.
There's a lot of things they could do too. They could keep it at like 3 times, but once you hit a certain place, you start having a plateau a bit and scale like only at 1 times at certain mage bonuses. That's why I said like there's a lot of things that technically work as a fix, but we don't know the future of what they want to do with games or bosses or anything, or what they have planned for current content. So it's hard for the community to give ideas and say do this or else, or like be firm on one solution.
It's not as simple as mage level equals damage and accuracy and mage defense equals defense. So they could change it to be that, and I think they should. Like, this is how it works. I'll show. Pull up the wiki. Oh, it's a good... Okay, Smoke Devils are a great example. Here's Thermi. Thermi is the perfect example for mage. Thermi has 1 magic level and 800 mage defense. 800. 800. That's a fuck ton. That's a metric fuck ton. The only thing with similar mage defense is like bloat. That's an insane amount of mage defense. Why can you still mage him? Why is mage fine? Here's a Smoke Devil also. I think they also have really high mage defense. Smoke Devils have 600 mage defense. How can we barrage these? How? You should splash every attack. Why? Why does this work? That's because this level multiplies with this level. Okay? So we're multiplying 1 with this number for the defense roll. Now, if we pull up a boss with mage level and that mage defense, now mage ain't so good, right? That shit does not work on bloat. That's because we're multiplying 150 by 600 and not 1 by 600, right? That's the difference. So this causes problems because this number affects the boss's damage, the boss's accuracy with magic attacks, and it's also tied to your T-bow's damage, like a bunch of things. Everything's tied into this one number. What they need is to move this number up here and make this number have nothing to do with it, right? Mage defense needs to be the whole thing, just like how defense is. So the way defense works is it's defense multiplying by melee defense, or defense multiplying by range defense, but it's not multiplying the same way, okay? It's not the same way. Like, mage level's fully, almost entirely in this number, and then multiplying it by this. Yeah. So it's just a problem with how magic works in general for accuracy. So the new skill should have been magic defense instead of sailing. Maybe. I don't know, man. I wonder what the rationale behind that was. Magic has gone through so many... Magic is so old. It's ancient. It's ancient. There was points where magic was like crazy. Like back in Classic, wasn't there like... There's been entire skills removed from the game, like in Classic. It's gone through so many phases and iterations. Like, it's just a holdover. Good magic and evil magic. Those were 2 different skills. Yes. Good magic, evil magic. Dude, that shit's crazy. Yeah, no, it's just because it's so old. Maybe some sort of evolution of combat to give active magic skills would be good. Some kind of change to combat. The reason ranged isn't an issue is because it uses this number. Both melee and ranged use this number, but magic decided to be all special and not roll against defense, and it instead rolls against mage. Well, that causes fucking problems. Maybe the solve is make mage roll against defense. You'd have to rework everything, though. I don't think that is a solution, honestly. Because then you can't ever have magic be good when... Instead of other weapon... I don't know. I don't know what the play is. It's a problem with magic, though. It's funny to me because EOC broke the hell out of magic. If anyone's heard of continuous forward ticking before... Yeah. Doesn't player mage defense take part from defense and part from mage? Correct. For players, it's 70% mage and 30% defense level. Monsters are not the same, though. They are different. It would be PvP that figured this out first. At a glance, it works fine as is. Thermia has a functional mage defense, just not a ton. The problem is that magic is never good unless it's specifically, like... For magic to be good, the monster has to basically not attack with magic. Basically. Or you use a shadow, which just works on everything. If we pull up Whisperer... This is a boss that mages you and you mage. It has 180 mage level and then 10 mage defense. This is it, like, working properly, right? We have a low mage defense, a high mage level. You don't want to use... You're forced to use mage, basically. Like, it's weak to just mage. If you had another option... I think it would still be Shadow. It might be Fang with Hammer. Maybe. If you're not forced to... Basically, they have to Band-Aid force you to use Mage most of the time. Like, Nilo boss or like Whisper or something like that. Like it has to be just all other weapons are turned off and this weapon is turned on. They can give pretty hefty negative mage accuracy. Cave Krakens are 120 mage, but negatives. Cave Krakens hit you. Never. They never hit you. And then once in a while, they hit you 3 max hits in a row. And you're dying. That shit sucks. Regular Kraken boss has this as well. It's the exact same. Like, he never hits you ever, and then you're like, where did all my health go when you look back at the screen? You're like, what the fuck happened? So it kind of doesn't work either. Cordia with the 4 months. I missed it. Thank you so much. And then Flying Fridge with the 2 months. Thank you so much. Rage subbing to the guy who killed the digger. Lucky, bro. I appreciate the sub. Thank you. They need to slide how much mage levels affect mage defense. Yeah, I think you could maybe tweak it and keep the same systems. I don't know. That's a Jagex challenge. It's how much work do they want to put into this? Because it will take away from them making other stuff, I'm certain. Maybe the play is just keep Shadow's accuracy. Maybe. I don't know. I think the damage should be roughly in line with Scythe and T-Bow at like 2x. And I think it would be okay. Shadow minus 50 mil. My solution was increase base max hit and then make the multiplier 2x. So it'd be the same max hit, but now gear doesn't matter as much. That's the solution. It's not just nerf Shadow.
Yeah, when people say nerf Shadow, what they really mean is rebalance Shadow. They don't necessarily
make
want
it
it
better.
to dog shit. They want it just fixed.
I think Shadow in the game right now is in a perfect spot. It just causes problems in the future. That's the issue. I think Shadow fits in the game very, very well. Scythe is good a lot of places. Shadow's good a lot of places. T-Bow's good a lot of places. Like, we're good. It just needs to be changed so mage gear can be added again.
A lot of people also like to parrot that Scythe, like, oh, Scythe's bis everywhere now. That's because they, like, purposely made it that way, because Scythe was 300 mil and not used in, like, 3 places, one being top. So they purposely went out of their way to make Scythe a good weapon by giving it bosses to be good at. Not because Scythe is some broken, overpowered mega rare.
Yeah, I think balance-wise, all of the items are in a good spot, like mega rare-wise.
Everywhere how? They just mean like new releases. Scythe has been bis like Giants and other places, even though that's like a mid-level boss and it doesn't really matter, but... And they buffed Scythe, yeah, they made it cost less to use. Oh boy, and they give it a little bit of accuracy.
Can't you give Shadow insane stats that make it the same DPS as it is without the tripling effect? That's what I'm saying. That's what they should do. Yes. The base max it should be in the 50s somewhere, and then it should be 2 times, not 3 times.
Scythe was good at 3 places. Top, hard mode top, and entry mode top. Yep.
Yeah. The thing with Scythe is it has one more balancing factor, which is the size of the NPC. Where, T-Bow's literally just doesn't have a high mage level, which is basically every boss in the game.
I'm not saying the accuracy wasn't good for Scythe. My point was that it didn't. That buff to Scythe didn't make Scythe all of a sudden good at places it shouldn't have been.
Yeah, if you go back to the releases, it's like every boss added in like the past year is weak to Scythe.
You didn't all of a sudden start scything Baba.
No. Colosseum's the main thing. We have like a major piece of content that gives a shit ton of money that Scythe is bis at. That was the big thing, I think, was Colosseum more than anything. Not the buff. The buff had nothing to do with it. Should I use Scythe? Is it 1x1? Then fuck no. T-Bow has the same thing. Should I use T-Bow? Is mage level 1? Then fuck no. It's the same thing. Maybe Shadow needs some kind of extra balance option. I don't I have no clue what that would look like. Maybe there should be something on Shadow that's like, oh, Shadow's not good here. Like, instantly. I don't know what that would look like, though.
Yeah, but then it has T-bow issues when you like start like if it's good at if T-bow's good on it, Shadow's typically not. This, that, and the other. Then you have to worry about balancing between all 3 mega rares, and it's also another balancing hoop to jump through.
Well, the thing is, it gives Gyros an extra option to work with. In the case of, we want a thing with a high mage level, or we don't want a thing with a high mage level because of T-bow. But if it has too low of a mage level, then Shadow's good. So, and we don't want to disable mage as a whole against X boss. So what do we do? Maybe it needs something. Maybe it needs something to be like, okay, Shadow just doesn't work on this. Or
I mean, I think that's where they start to lean into elemental weaknesses if they want mage to be viable at the boss, but not Shadow draw.
Maybe that might be the solve. I don't know. We found out that doesn't really... Well, all it does is when you're required to take 8-way mage is you stop taking the full switches for everything else, right? Or you don't bring Shadow. Anytime you bring Shadow, you're bringing the full switches. And then you drop switches off other things. So it doesn't really change anything, yeah. And people always say the ancestral defense thing. I don't think that matters in practice much either. Like, defense is not balancing a fucking mega rare. If it hits 80s, you're using it, dude. You're not gonna be like, ow, ooh, oh, ow. I don't want to use this. I'm gonna take the 20% worse option. You're fucking not.
Okay, I will say the only option, when people say that, the only, like, retort I come up with that is when you're doing solo cox. Because saying slaps.
Well, saying heals you.
That's what I mean, but it's like 20% worse.
It's also, like, not taking hits from the boss. Like, you have to take hits with Shadow. So that's a thing as well.
I mean, yeah.
And even then, you're encouraged to Shadow. Like, you want to be shadowing old if you can. But a lot of people choose not to. That's, like, the only case. It's easier. It's an easier method. You take no hits doing the other method. There's a lot of reasons to not use Shadow there.
Yeah.
Versus just the defense. It's not the defense. That's not why. Spiders. Okay. I'm gonna start sending CG. Great vid. Hey, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Nice. I just witnessed someone fanging crabs. Your first time? I've seen that so many times.
That's a daily.
That's a daily. Hop World, you'll find more. I promise.
I've seen a guy fanging them in full Torva.
Yep. I've seen that.
I crashed him. I took it from him.
Obby Cape Fang Torva. At fucking crabs. Holy shit.
A leech has spawned.
I remember one guy said, because I was using a rune skim at crabs, I didn't deserve my spot, but the Torva guy really did not deserve his spot.
Give Shadow 50 base damage so I can shadow everything in full Torva? Okay. Why can't you? If you were going to do, let's say, the Nilo room, why don't you take a Sang and a Shadow currently? Right? You use the Sang on the little guys, which fast attack speed kills them faster. And then use a Shadow on the boss, just one way, because you don't have the slots for it, right? You don't do that because it's just not worth it. You literally just use the Sang. But with my solution, that's what it would be. You bring both, and that'd be worth it. It just makes more sense to me. I don't know. I don't see why we are holding the max switches thing. It didn't work. We're trying to balance Shadow by making it require max switches. In practice, it just doesn't matter.
Can you get the task?
Tormented demons. I want ZUK. I don't fucking care. I want ZUK. It's real, I swear. I swear, I swear.
You have too many demons. They're all around you.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad.
Can you go to the church and pray a little bit just so you can stop getting the demon tasks?
What do you skip? Tormented demons. We skipped it. The Switch's thing was always weird. They tried to sell it like it needed the multiplier since it attacks slow, but mage damage is percent rather than flat strength anyway, so it was never necessary. Yeah, for sure. I didn't catch it. I didn't catch the issue with it. I should have caught it. I'm sure Jagex feels the same way, but it seems really obvious. Bring it in line with the other mega rares. Make it similar.
The topic started from the blog post, which people have been talking about how to rebalance Shadow.
Why so hellbent on ZUK? It's a really good way to train, and I have a T-bow. I can do Inferno in about 60 minutes, and it's 120k XP. It's insane. It's insane for Training Slayer. But now that I'm getting unlucky for the task, it's seeming less and less good. It's definitely worth it. It's just like I can't get the task.
Did you see DMs?
A comment.
It's funny. Also stupid.
They need to improve their screening for potential rewards, but they also need to stop letting individual players dictate the meta. I just saw Noob Type. I wasn't even on the monitor and I saw Noob Type. He's waiting for it, dude. He ran past it and then logged out. We literally just scrapped the demon shovel because Gnomonkey said it wouldn't be fun. They should have pulled us if we wanted the shovel removed, not just bowed out to Gnomonkey.
A leech
People are
has
really stupid.
spawned.
They're really stupid. It's hard. It's really hard. Noob Type has dropped something for you to take? Excuse me? A Phoenix crossbow. Thanks, buddy.
Wait, how can you pick that up?
It's part of Shield of Arav. He can give it to me.
Oh, that's nice of him.
That's
Wait,
gaming.
wait, Noob Type, are you in stream? Can you take back your Ranger top?
By using it on them. I'll keep that. That's the Noob Type crossbow. No monkey took my shovel. It wasn't me, dude. It was already gone, and I made a video on it. My fault now. Unlucky.
That's like unironically the dumbest fucking thing to like blame you for the shovel
A
when
leech
you made a
has
shovel
spawned.
video yesterday, like as if they had time to completely fucking balance something over like 6-hour time.
There's like a forest fire, and I make a video about the potential benefits to the ecosystem off of it, and then people are like, "You burn the forest down."
How dare you?
Bro, I didn't do that. I have Agile Flea 53's candlestick from Heroes Quest. Let's go.
You had a friend come into Discord, you asked me about how you ruined the shovel, and I was like, what do you mean he released the video after the blog post? Yeah.
It's your fault, accept your influence. It had already happened! I didn't say a fucking word about it.
Reddit was complaining for like 5 days straight, so it definitely wasn't Reddit.
I didn't say one word about the shovel before they nerfed it. I literally pulled up the blog post and was like, oh, they're nerfing shovel. What's this about? Oh, okay, that's the reason? Huh. Let me go look at what the reason is. Oh, I see. That gives you this much XP? Oh, okay, that's kind of understandable. And then I scrolled. That's literally... How is it my fault? I didn't even know it was broken. I didn't even understand that. I had fucking nothing to do with it. I just said it's good that they stick it with that. My bad. Unlucky. Still your fault, unlucky, bro. When I first saw the shovel, I went, cool, this sounds good. Awesome. That's it.
Well, boss just told me I had to come in on the weekend. Why has Gnomonkey done this?
Thanks, Obama. Unlucky.
Thanks, Obama, yes.
Arcane.
You're the arcane now. That's you.
If people think it's your fault, then it's your fault. I guess so. The court of public opinion has spoken. GG's. Oh, lucky.
It's funny because it's like, they only listen to you if you're right. Otherwise, they wouldn't have listened to you.
In every Condor video, he says Gnomonkey helped him design these rewards, and I'm like, nah, they ignored his suggestion. Condor's brain dead. Unlucky. Unlucky. You hate to see it. Okay. Sorry, not Condor. I won't besmirch his good name. Unlucky. King Condor. Stupid. Getting fire giants, man. Voidwaker on the core, or just stick to DDS. Both are good. Voidwaker whack and then DDS spec.
He's sad you blocked him.
I know. Heartbreaking.
Well,
if he stops being a toxic piece of shit on Twitter, then I'll go for it. Go back to making mole slipper videos. It was so much better. I'm just gonna hit this.
Yeah, it's your fault also that blowpipe got nerfed. Fuck you, Gnomonkey.
My bad. That guy cast a fire surge at me. What was that? Don't do that. And bank my noob type crossbow.
He wouldn't participate in DMM. He doesn't like PvP. And he's kind of shit at it, so he
I'm
would just be
terrible
dead
at
weight.
PvP.
If DMM was full of just like brand new PvPers, maybe, but...
A leech has spawned.
Thoughts on Scorching Bow Inferno doable? No, don't do that. Use that lateral if you're gonna troll.
Okay.
Or an RCB or something. Don't use Scorching Bow, it's really bad.
Do I need another item? I think we're good. Oh no, house tabs is
A
what I was
leech
meaning to
has
add.
spawned.
Add these to the setup. There we go. Okay, cool.
He would be good for his like DMM team because he's really good at PVM and could farm them purples, but him himself, when it came down to the finale, would throw it hard.
Cardiac with the 36 months. Dude, it's been too long. GM to Cardiac. Holy.
That's the monkey. He's got the 3-year monkey. Look at him. He's
Oh,
purple.
baby. The 3-year monkey. Let's go.
I like how it matches the VIP badge almost.
You have the clicks to be decent in PvP. I just don't enjoy PvP, so I'm sure I could be decent at it with practice, but yeah, it's not my deal. Hope life is good. I hope life is good for you, Cardiac. Okay. I will say I really enjoyed watching Oda fight Port Khazard. I thought that was sick. Like Oda's styling on him, but Port Khazard is throwing in some nasty shit. It's kind of sick to watch. Like he chucks in a couple redempts, a couple. I was like, damn, okay. Show? Can I pull it up? Hold on. He's fought him a lot of times. There's one recently. Yeah, here it is. Oh, sure.
All right, Port Khazard.
Port Khazard is like the PVM god, but he's actually really good at PvP as well.
Right
Surprisingly good.
He wants to win 1,000.
Very, very solid.
Right, I said whoever beats me gets a 50.
He was attempting to win the $1,000 fight.
Before, because it looks like you have. That's why
A
you're
leech
tough.
has spawned.
I think O objectively played better this fight, but like Porkazar definitely got some hits in. I hate transparent character meta. Yeah, that's fair.
ZUK, yes, sir.
Can you show that one guy that you showed me that was like insane, like even above Oda?
Oh, 10-13? Yeah. Yeah, 10-13 has the best switches in the game, or the best clicks period of any player. I think it would be hard to argue otherwise.
Put him at like S++ tier on the tier list.
He's an AI robot, I swear, yeah. I don't know if he is playing anymore. I don't know.
You ever watch me clean herbs? Coxie? Question mark?
ZUK, yes, sir.
Yeah, when it came down to the wire, like Porkazar starts pulling out like every stop to keep going.
He's banned for botting? What did he bot?
Like he's trying for the comeback. It's kind of sick. Yeah, see, he's trying to grab the Redempt, but yeah, nah, out. AGS 30, yeah, got more solid specs off and played better, but Porkazar put up a good fight.
You know what I mean? I mean, you did better than Greg. I'll give you that. I mean, you should have died on my AGS on one of them. I mean, a 1 on 39. I mean, ruck my butt, call me a pizza sandwich, right? I mean, that's weird. But I mean, you did very well.
I forgot that line.
One of the best gamers in the game, and then holding.
Everybody says.
But I mean, you did very well. I mean, bro, one of the best PVMers in the game, and then holding your own against the greatest PvPer in the world. I mean, brother, you did really well. Shit, I'd pick you up first for All Stars if I'm being honest with you. That guy Rice was a pile of ham cheese when I fought him. You know what I mean? Like he's.
I like the respect towards Port as well. That's pretty sick. He's pretty good at PvP. Is O cosplaying the bots? Unlucky, bro. Pile of ham cheese, unlucky.
Oda would
Oh,
rinse
10-13.
10-13?
Hold on.
I don't know about that.
I don't think anybody rinses 10-13. Alright, here's 10-13. I'll mute. There we go. It's like inhuman switches. It's like actually fucking crazy.
Oda is definitely like amazing clicker. Very good, but I've never seen anybody like this.
It's
like
it's just insane. Like he's so fucking good. It's crazy.
Was he not like 13 in this video? Who knows?
I'll watch one more.
Oda beat 10-13 many times. I'm sure they both beat each other, but I think overall probably 10-13 is a little bit better.
Dude, it's just nasty. It's just fucking disgusting.
I think Oda also just PKs probably more than 10-13, so. What his anti-drag is? Who knows?
Better nature, Oda definitely better bench PKer. Sure, I could say that. Yeah, I could see that. .10-13's disgusting. I don't think anyone has better clicks than 10-13.
How much does playing on a 27-inch monitor / stretch for your PVM? Not at all. That's what Gnome plays on. You just have to have a smaller client.
Yes. Carrasco, unlucky. Oh, man.
But like full screen, it depends what your DPI is, but pretty shit. Too
The thing
small
is
of a
too
client?
small of a client. Yeah, when you can't see anything. That's too small.
When you misclick because the icons are too small, you can't figure out which one is which.
I think optimal is roughly half your monitor size. That's ideal.
I think most people in CS run low, really like inhumanly low DPI, like 200 DPI. I don't think they go for high DPI.
You don't want 200 DPI either. That's too low.
It depends what your window settings are.
This is
though.
not... Like, in shooters, they play way lower DPI. This game is not the same as, like, a shooter. You're not doing the same type of clicks. You're not very carefully, like... You're not, like, in this tiny window and, like, trying to carefully aim perfectly at things. Your mouse is jumping all over the screen. You need a bit more than that, but you still want it to be lower, so your clicks are more accurate. It's not the same deal. A good example is, like, the CS Surf players. They use, like... under 100 DPI a lot of times. And that's like the best possible for like slowly turning your character like in a very tiny area. But it's not the same type of clicks as in a shooter. I always use a better comparison. Different games require different things, for sure. You don't just copy shooter DPI, but...
I play RTSs and I crank my DPI to like 4K.
Game client should not exceed 1200 by 750 client size on 1080p. Any higher is I don't think it's that cut and dry, man. I'm pretty sure Port Kazard is on full screen. I don't think it's... You can't just be like, this number, anything different than this number, bad. I don't know. It's not that deep, bro. But generally, you want a smaller client. Yes, for sure. For sure, for sure.
Look, I got my Inferno cape with a 32-inch ultra-wide, full-screen 4K DPI. You can do anything.
Gargoyles. Man, I just can't get it.
Or did we meet? We met in old school RuneScape.
If it feels good to you, that's how you should play. You can do everything in the game with any size... Well, not any size, but roughly any size client and any DPI. Like, you can still do everything in the game. Just you'll play better with more optimized settings, I think.
I don't play with 4K anymore. I scaled my resolution. Probably it's like 75% of my monitor size, and I play it at 1100 DPI now. I also used to use a trackball mouse for shooters, so that's why I had 4K DPI, so I didn't have to move the little ball around.
So what you're saying is size doesn't matter. Something like that.
A leech has
Look, I was really good at
spawned.
PUBG. Don't at me.
I can't even see what's going on in some of the boomer streamer setups like MMORPG. Do I pull up a video and see what his looks like? Hold on.
Trackball is meta for skilling in bed.
Bandemic with the primer. Thank you so much. Oh, okay, he's the typical fixed player. Oh, hold on. Good, yeah. Okay, this is, yeah, here's his. Ugh. I can't stand fixed, man. I can't stand fixed at all. You can't see anything on the fucking screen.
That reminds me of like WoW stuff. Like you see people like plugins are like WoW add-ons and it clusters your screen. That's how fixed feels because it's like so claustrophobic around your character.
Otis fixed. See, that's different. Okay, he's not doing the same thing I'm doing. I'm doing PVM. I want screen space. I want to see what's fucking happening around me. When you're doing PvP, the most you're going to do is travel in this little area, and you're just looking at one guy, right? So being fucking zoomed all the way in and having the whole screen focused on your fight, it doesn't matter the same way, okay? He's not looking for Serb's ghosts off, like, over there. He doesn't give a shit about, like, it's just what's right next to him, right? So it's different for PvP. But for PVM, like, trying to use fixed, oh god. Like, that is so bad.
Is that why Alfie is C tier? Because he uses fixed client?
Does he use fixed? I didn't know that. You can also do everything in the game with fixed, but fixed is not good. Like, objectively, for PVM. It is just not good. I use this screen space right here so fucking much. I can actually see mages in Inferno. When people play on a client like this, and I watch them do Inferno, they don't see the mage spawns west. They're looking forward, like this. And there's stuff behind here. They can't see it. And then they turn their camera to see it. Like, that takes time and effort. It's bad. It is bad. You have worse vision and worse, like, area to click on. No, Fix is objectively bad for PBM. You just have less screen real estate. Like, just straight up, it's worse. All this talk is helping me realize why I'm shit. Yeah, it's not that deep. Playing the game more will make you better than changing settings, but if you want to, like, increase skill by a small percentage, then you can tweak your settings, I guess. But my prayers are so close to where I want to click. To an extent, yeah. That's why I was saying for PvP, right? You want, like, your inventory to be fucking massive, and you don't care about the screen space. It's a little different, but... Can I please have a fucking ZUK task? Please? Please, oh please?
Maybe.
I'm gonna double check that I have it unlocked. I'm in pain right now. We're at that point. Hot stuff, there it is. I toggled Fix. All right, I'll turn on Fixed. I'll turn on Fix for a moment.
Ew. Put it back.
I can play like this. I totally can. Yeah, this is fine. Look, there's a Terrabird over there. Look at him. There he is. I see him. Yeah, this is great. This is really good. Oh, yeah. I love I feel cozy. I feel like a warm blanket is enveloping me right now. This is perfect. Exactly what I want.
Can you do a 4-to-1 guide with fixed mode?
How do people play PBM in Fixed? How? This is crazy. Damn. Okay, turn it back. I hate it.
Full screen NPC contact is wild. That's disgusting.
Oh, look how much more I can see. Visibility is an important thing. All right. I feel attacked and stupid at the same time. Unlucky, man. Puggin does... There's so many good players that do Fixed. This is what I'm saying, like, practice trumps everything I'm talking about. Like, practice and earned skill matters so much more than any fucking settings, but... Yeah, it's definitely just objectively better to, like, not be using that. Damn, I can't fucking see out of this thing! Hang on. I need the image, hold on. I've got Fixed mode. Hold on. Hang on. Pause. This is Fixed mode. This is fucking Fixed mode. This is Puggin Fixed mode, bro. Unlucky.
It's even more true because Puggin actually is very tall IRL.
Yeah, literally. Oh, lucky. My PC can't handle more than Fixed, and quite frankly, it's bad at Fixed. 18 to 32 FPS. My guy's on the old MacBook that cooks eggs. Unlucky.
That's a Condor computer.
I've done all my KCs on Fixed. My Iron Man's RSN is Josie. I love you. Watch you to fall asleep. Hope that doesn't sound weird. Dude! That's unlucky. That shit sucks. Dio with the primer. Thank you so much. A good friend of mine from the Discord that was really good at PVM got his Inferno Cape at 15 FPS. He's doing healers, like healer blowpipe walk with 15 frames per second. I don't know how.
Those are like old WoW players when like graphics cards like were all dog shit and the max you would get is like 10 FPS, but you had to be like world-class raiders. That's what we gamed on.
Yeah. Stretch their inventory and resizable to touch their mini-map.
I'm not saying there weren't video cards. What I meant is they're all dog shit.
If I had my way and it didn't look terrible, I would make this maybe... I'd make the inventory to like here. So it'd be like this. That's what mine would look like. And I'd still have this window and I'd still be able to see. That's what I would do. I can't stretch it as perfectly as I wanted to because it looks terrible, but that's what I would do. I think doing this, like this shit, that's trolling. Because you can't see anymore.
I wish, as somebody said in chat, that you could scale certain parts of the UI. You could do that in WoW, which was really nice. You could make the bars bigger or smaller, and the minimap bigger or smaller, or disappear it all together.
RS3 really actually has that. You can completely change anything size that you want. It's really nice.
I'd make the chat box like obsolete and not so fucking long.
No, my inventory's transparent, dude. Now we're back to this, bro. There's a mage under there. I see him. I see him. Took me a second, but I see it. There's a trade-off to having a massive inventory, and it's that you cover the screen. There's a happy balance somewhere that is not that.
When I was on my ultra wide, I trolled Gnome. He was like, "You need to up your UI scaling," and I said no. I refused to do it. It was so, my inventory was so tiny. It was on the ultra wide and off in Narnia, so I moved my inventory to the middle of my screen while doing Inferno, so he would stop bitching at me.
Yeah, this is gaming. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a dead center and I would flick. I remember this. Yeah. I did that.
Yeah.
Because also, like, sometimes my inventory, because my inventory wasn't transparent at the time, sometimes there'd be, like, a sneaky little fucking mage or something over there, and I wouldn't see it underneath my inventory. Didn't you do next like that? No, I couldn't do next like that. In WoW, when we were doing server-first progression, that was, like, something, like, when they were teaching you to get better at raiding and stuff, is, like, you want all of your stuff in the center of your screen because, like, eye movement and hand movement to where your character is actually better. So you had less, like, you had more reaction time, rather.
Well, that's what I'm on. It's 1440p 27-inch. So I use 1536 by 864 on that monitor. It's roughly half the screen, basically. Show some RS3 layouts. So RS3 gets a bad rap for its UI when it's purely the players that make it disgusting. I could get Lucarios. And frankly, if I had complete, utter control of my UI, it would look disgusting as well. Let me get Lucarios. Alright, hold on. Alright, Lucarios. So we have worn equipment. Inventory is a separate tab right here. No, we had crystal. Did Desert Heat crystal me? There's no fucking way, bro. I didn't even know it could do that.
I'm glad.
Your escape crystal saves you. It really did. It really saved me. He has worn equipment, inventory, spare abilities. His stats are here. All his different tabs. His spells are up here. Different tab. Minimap up here. His summoning interface, which also would go in a tab. Separate here. His chats here. Different chats here. And then full abilities here. So, like, he's basically... He's pushed, like, 6 tabs that normally would be together for us out onto the screen. Minus 75k? Who needs it? Unlucky. How disgusting. What would I do if I had full control? I could put any interface on the screen at any time.
You'd probably delete all the chat boxes, to be honest.
I think my prayers would be here, and my inventory would be here. I don't know, maybe. I think at the very least I'd do that. Then your prayers are closer.
You could also just make your prayers a lot smaller so they only show like the ones that you actually use. So you could just have it like, instead of, what is it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tall window, you could only have it like 4 by whatever. 4 by 4.
Oops. Go back. Being able to split chat and combat log would be so awesome for content where you need chat for queues. Yeah, for sure. That'd be nice. Prayers right above inventory. I don't think so. I don't think I'd do that. Make this 6 again.
A leech has spawned.
Having them underneath would be neat because you could spec bar into prayer. Or prayer into spec bar.
You could. I could condense it down to just these 6 prayers and put it here. I could do that.
That's what I mean. Like have a really small prayer box.
It's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad.
Tustin, it was not me.
It's like a nervous tick, yeah. Unlucky.
It's a nervous tick, I just go ooh woo.
Fucking worms, please.
You go do those worms, like I did when I was a wee baby, and pick up all the bones.
Yeah, it would be like if people are like, RuneLight is disgusting because people use disgusting plugins, like a massive amount of disgusting plugins, like me. It's not RuneLight, it's a person customizing it. RuneLight is amazing. It lets you do whatever the fuck you want. It's perfect. It is ideal. If you use that power for evil, I mean, that's up to you.
Gnomonkey is definitely evil. He took away your demonic shovel. Remember that.
That's sure, real. Week 1 Leviathan. Oh, man.
Grr.
That was my fault too. I got the visual sounds plugin removed. I remember that. Everything's my fault, man. Unlucky. So sad, so sad. It's been Gnomonkey's fault since day 1.
Hi, Gnomonkey. I didn't know you were an OSRS dev, but apparently I need to blame you for the shovel? Question mark.
Correct. You need to blame me. You can put all of your blames in the bucket. I have it in the corner right over there. Just put it right over there. With all of the others. Or it will promptly be shredded. Unlucky.
We'll also have a pizza party for you and listen to your concerns.
Oh, okay.
But we're taking the like money for delivery out of your paycheck.
Why'd you code Gorillas to drop me 3 ballista limbs in a row? I thought it would be funny, man. That would be funny. It was a good joke, yeah? You were laughing. It's crazy for Reddit to be like, all Jagex does is listen to Gnomonkey, when all Jagex does is listen to fucking Reddit, bro. Time and time again, content has been made worse through Reddit suggestions. Unlucky. We were just talking about the ward, which is tied to the arcane because Reddit complained, making it so you need to do corp if you want a tiny, tiny mage damage increase. Unfortunate. Arcane! Blood. I'm getting ZUK. Fuck you. They got the spade idea from Reddit. You're right. I forgot it was a Reddit suggestion. You're so right. The script has flipped. Reddit noobs didn't ask for Arcane to be kept. They absolutely did. They said this devalues Arcane Spirit Shield. Bad. It should require that. It was behind every major RS event since 2001. Unlucky, man.
You know how people Photoshop your face onto like 9/11 stuff with the Twin Towers? They got to do that with the demonic shovel now.
Where are you shopping my face in? On the blog post? We just need like a...
No, I'm not doing it. I said somebody should do it, like with the demonic shovel, like you took it away from them, and then like draw like, you know, like people used to draw like little demon horns and like a mustache goatee on your face. Like you need that with the shovel because you took it away.
The shovel snatcher.
Finally, I get what I desire. Yes. I want agility to be 10k XP an hour.
You are evil for thinking agility is a good skill, though.
My bad. Decoy. No, you don't. No. You're a little too good at this. I've been practicing for a while, an indeterminate amount of time. Gnomonkey was the first in Falador when they changed the shovel's name. Yup. Every time he's about to merge something, he practices the laugh. I've got to sell it. I've got to sell my fake laugh that everybody knows is fake. To understand. Gnomonkey, your fake laugh is really annoying. What are you fucking talking about, bro? It's just my laugh.
God, I hate when you laugh. Stop.
It's just fake now, I guess. I'll stop laughing. I'm sorry. Burning Claws mixed tide. Is that a ZUK task? Hallelujah. Oh my fucking god, bro. It's real. Okay, get me in there. Get me in there. Get me in there.
Hope you die at wave 47 by a bat.
All I have to do is evil, and then we get the task. Did I save my setup? Let me see. I might not have saved it. Okay, I'll have to remake it. That's all right. Pronounce word chat. I'm using Scobo instead of Tebow because it's 4-tick and therefore better than Tebow. Sure. Facts.
It's also Bissizora.
I've watched you a little too much that my friends on Discord tell me I laugh like you now. I've rubbed off on Lucky, man. Unlucky. You hate to see it. Okay, so we're gonna use Atlatl and Eclipse. Give me that Slayer helm back. So it still is gonna be this. Dragon Boots. Bear's Gloves.
Don't forget to swap your prayer or spell book.
Oh, man, what do I do? Do I do Fury Switch? I think I do Fury Switch. So be like that. Tebow. Purging staff. Can slaughter proc? It cannot. It cannot, unfortunately. I think Aram's top is worth it. Okay, I'm gonna go repair that.
Good luck. I'll see you later.
TY.
Mwah.
Mwah! I'd take a blowpipe if I had it, but I do not. So here we are. Okay. Isn't Blue Moon better than Aram's? I do not have Blue Moon top. I only have Aram's top. Wrong place. I need to go to get Ancients. Okay, much better. I was watching your VOD yesterday about the designing Slayer thing. What do you think about things like killing monsters for parts to craft consumables? Or other things to make tasks go faster? Killing dragons, for instance, would drop a part for a dragon main potion that buffs damage? Or a food you can cook to take less dragon fire damage? Maybe the things you make are/aren't tradable and are/aren't usable outside Slayer. I'd like that for just Slayer mobs. That would be kind of interesting. I don't know what that would look like, but I could see that being cool. Sure. Is Addy Darts fine for Inferno, or should I pump out 7 more mining levels for Amethyst? According to Gearscape, it's not a huge difference. It's a huge difference when you're on healers and every damage counts, for sure. 7 mining levels takes a while, but it's a very big difference. Up to you. You could try to send without. It's going to be a lot worse, though. Dual ring coins. Okay. And then we're going to do Slayer ring, Dragon stuff. That's why I pulled it out. Okay, there we go. Is he trying to get the Slayer level for the revive? I'm trying to get the Slayer level for our Trident. I really need a Trident. Like Smoldering Heat and Flesh at TDs? Kind of. Yeah, I kind of like that. It would be more so like if they dropped Holy Water or something like that. Like an untradeable amount of Holy Water, and then that's better than all the other options for a little while, or something like that. But Trident is a crutch. Forget about Trident. Embrace Twin Flame Staff. Yeah, okay. Fuck it. Good afternoon, Spoon Monkey. GM. No cameo? I haven't done the quest yet. Unfortunate. I really should. I really should. This run, yeah, it's bad. You need the altar. The problem is the altar requires like 5 hours. Actually, it might be more in Pyramid Plunder. Actually, it might be like 10 hours in Pyramid Plunder. No, thank you. You're too wide. Okay. I'm gonna go here first, get my stats back, and we'll head over. Eat that? Yeah, alright. I might do a piss break first as well, before we do the Inferno. And I'm like twitching from it. Okay, let me do that. I'm gonna take a brief break, and then we'll be right back with Inferno. Pause. Pause. All right, we're back. GM. All right, we'll see how this goes. I think I could do this fairly quickly. GM piss baby, GM 2 frying pan. This is not the right place. I almost just swapped off the fucking spellbook, bro. I just go to Inferno. Stop. I'm so used to going to that code to do a thing. Stop. Try again. BLP. There we go. All right. I haven't done Inferno Speed in a while, so this will be interesting. Big lava, people. Android with the primer. Thank you so much. Forgot to visit BJ's first. No snakes today. No snakes today. GLTY? I think we can get sub 60. One of the biggest problems is I don't have divines. So that's going to hurt. That's going to hurt a lot. Okay. Let's think about setup. I only have one of these, unfortunately. Okay. Hey. I made it left click. I see. Valley Shield? I don't have that shit. There's discussion going on regarding Zebak path levels. Am I wrong in my understanding that level 4 and level 5 Zebak are the same mechanically, and there's no attack speed, projectile speed difference at those levels? Level 2 Zebak is a bit faster, and level 4 Zebak is a bit faster than that. That's it. So level 2 is faster, level 4 is faster, and then that's it. Level 6 is the exact same as level 4. Those are the only two levels where there's a change. Besides, like, damage. I have to bring loose water runes and heart, which sucks. What if I purely Blood Barrage? I'm gonna bring loose chaos. I'm not gonna bring any ice. I shouldn't need ice. And then I have the level for Blood Barrage, so I don't need heart. And if I get drained, I can use Blood Burst. We'll do that.
A leech has spawned.
Blood Soul Death. And Chaos loose. Wait, I don't have the level? Oh, I'm 91. I thought it was 92. No, I definitely need heart then. Fuck. Damn, that sucks. Okay. Okay, I have to take heart. That's sad. How many range potions? Let me think. I don't need to range pot for the first waves.
A leech has spawned.
3? 3 sounds right to me. How many strength pots? I think 1, honestly. Something like that. I don't know if I want more than 1 stamina. This is a really cursed speedrun. Well, I'll just have to play it by ear, kind of. How dumb is this? What do we think? Am I missing something? This feels right to me. Pronounce the word hello and welcome to my hardcore Iron Man friendly Inferno guide. Okay, so first you want to get tasked with a ZUK and then get a T-bow from Chambers of Zarek. Bastion? Bro, I don't have Tob. Masori? Lightbearer? Yeah, this will be impossible, I think. Four, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 restore. That should be good with regen, I think. By 3 brew. Use a lot of prayer. You need 3 restore. Okay. You trying to have faith? Nah, I'm gonna be camping Gregor. I think I've got this set up. All right, let's save this. We'll try this. If something ain't right, then we'll do it better next time. This should be enough to get a clear, though. Hardcore Iron Man Inferno. All right. Feels right to me. Gear looks right. Yes. Is there any kind of spec I could bring that's useful? Not really. I wish I had blowpipe, but I don't. Dins! Yeah, I can't afford 30 kilos. I will be too fat. Too fat. Alright, I think we got it. Ancient Mace? There's no way that's worth bringing in, right? Surely not. I am using strength pots. I unironically might bring Mace. How stupid is that? Is this dumb? Is this dumb as fuck? I think I might bring it. Very dumb? I think it's worth more than a restore, right? I have no other spec. It's never gonna hit. I'm in melee gear. This is melee gear. I have dragon boots, bearer's gloves, B-ring, Eclipse, a Slayer helmet. It's gonna hit. The question is just, it doesn't give more than a restore. I think it does. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it. Fuck it. We'll see. If it's bad, I won't bring it next time. This is silly. Nice. Perfect. Recoil? Nah, I'm good. DDS is an option. I don't think that's worth over just out-laddling things, though. Unless I bring Defender and shit, and that's just not worth it. Alright, we'll give this a shot. I'm gonna save that slot. I'm hoping 1 stam is good. I think this is alright. Don't start yet. Let me find out how to iterable Nightbot. What? Let me hit a thing. We'll hit one of these guys. Easy, thank you. Boink! Free, free, free. Yo, Abigail with the 2-month primer. Thank you very much. Chat, keep a counter. Yes, actually keep a counter, because I want to know if it's actually decent. Is there a chance this gives you more than a restore? It maxes like 20-something. I think it would. I'm pretty sure it will. Keep in mind, restores suck for me, too, because I'm low prey. Okay, I don't know what the fuck Sci-Fi is talking about. I'm clicking buttons. Potting. GL me. Gamma on sub 60. Well, it should be sub 60, unless we die. speed. Eclipse top on. This is gonna get awkward. GM Desana? These switches are so awkward. You here and you here. Okay.
A leech has spawned.
Please die. Please, oh, please.
A leech has spawned.
GG run energy? Yeah, average. You autocast blood or ice? I can't autocast, dude. I'm not as cool as you. Okay, I'm not gonna spec a melee, because that's not gonna work. We'll spec a bat. $21? Not max. Okay. It's not bad. Keep count. Oh my god, this shit's so stupid. Hello? Is it the same one tile away? Looks like it is. I think Outladdle's like blowpipe, except at 6 tiles. I think then it's slower. I believe that's the thing. Oh, this is gonna be big. Here we go. Oh, look at that! Massive! I dragged him. I'm a fool. Ah! I'm trolling. Help! We're stand here for Phantom. Oh god. It's Ogre, bros. Whew. GM to cheese. It's slightly cursed. 15 is scary, man. Average wave 15, yep. We're gonna stand back here for Phantom again. No, I have 2 more brews. I have 2 more, so I have 3 total. Full HP, all right. Spectre Ranger? That is the plan, my friend. $20? They said it wasn't worth it. Shut up, you. Oh my god, 2 cute bats. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me.
Cute underscore backs donated $5. Why did you die and lose Slayer task, lil bro?
I would never die to bats, bro. That's cringe. Oh, I keep dragging. So sad. Our first 2 tick. Oh, that's a little melee blob. Okay. Gaming, good luck. Yo, TY, don't blow pipe osers. I don't really want this here. Let's do like that, sure. I have to tank that. I trolled. Full 29. Nice. Nice and humble. Accumulator quiver. It's so painful. Just wait till we're dropping dragon arrows everywhere. No!
A leech has spawned.
Full HP, love it. I have 700 arrows. Oh, misclick. That's why we have the shield on. Okay. Andrew from Hawaii with the fresh sub. Thank you. What's it to Camp Tebow here? No. Tebow's only good on the mages, Jad, and ZUK. That's the only things you use Tebow on. The occasional melee if you're feeling cheeky, but nah, it's not very good. Except on certain mobs. I couldn't reach that. Won the first time chat. Hello? Pillars are like rangers that don't shoot you. Yeah, something like that. A wise man once said. Oh, it's that time again. Where we hit an 18. Proving to the haters once again that it was worth an inventory slot. That blob did all that damage. Relax, dude. I'm capping Fury with a Anguish switch. Oh, you can't do that with that ladle. Only with blowpipe. Ah. Get this one first. 29, dude. That's your max hit. Stop. 41 prayer gained, aiming for 104. We'll get there. How much value will the mace provide? That's not a spec. It takes 100%, not 50. I knew that. I don't think that was worth it. I'm dumb. Whatever. That's where the Ancient Mace has a special attack. Favor of the War God, requiring 100% spec energy that hits through protect from melee and drains the prayer points of the opponent by 100% of the amount hit. Alright, that's all you get of that. Unlucky. I misclicked? This can't be. Oh, fuck off. We're almost to the Magicians. Predicted time 65, but I haven't even cracked out the T-bow yet with the dragon arrows. All right. Yo, jammed a dude. Oh, I need stamina? Nope, you don't need stamina anymore. No more stamina. All right, Magicians. I can only mace a bat, so I gotta wait for that. If you don't have T-bow, you might need stam still. If you have Bofa, it's extremely lightweight, so that helps. Crystal armor is known for being very lightweight.
A leech has spawned.
I'm going for it. Fuck it. I shouldn't go for that. I could have done it on the respawn guy. Fuck it. God damn it. Ah, unlucky. Plus 0. I forgot to range pod. I'm such a fool. Okay, there we go. Range pod doesn't seem to do much. T-Bo Nib. Pew. Uh-oh. That's the wrong prey. Nice and humble 61. I nearly lost it to the bats. Just gonna kill it. Don't care. Okay, I just have to kill these with this. Sucks because I just hearted. The pillar! Please. Fuck off. Oh my god. Oh my god. The clicks! I have no way of hitting them now, so that sucks. Five minutes of no barrage, unfortunate. No!
A
Gotta
leech
get
has
some health.
spawned.
Okay. I'd definitely do loose Chaos Rings next time. That was not the play. Because then I would have burst right now. Regions are pink and live loadout. Live loadout superior to actual game. Trolling? Minute 40 on heart. We're getting there. Need some AoE going. We dropped a pillar on him, technically. I'm gonna drag him. Okay. 40 seconds. One more wave. Health. Beautiful thing. Ah. I have missed the last 2 maces, yes. We'll mace in a second. Okay, 25. A leech has spawned. $59 prayer gain. I think we're gonna get there. I think we are. A leech has spawned. Working Venom emote. Awesome. I'm so hyped. They've got a new player. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna get the sub 60, boys. I don't know. The heart incident didn't help things. Potential. Yummy, yummy potential. Mmm. All right, the very fun waves. Here we go. Good spawn. I'm dumb. Ow. Frick. I dragged him too. Complete troll.
A leech has spawned.
All right, boys, you ready? Here we go. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Really makes you think. Oh, God! A pillar stack! What do I do? I think we'll make a break for the exit, boys. What do you think? Bats! Is that a fucking ancient mace pack? I need a blowpipe, bro. These are desperate times, man. Splash off tick? We might get a splash off tick today. Could happen. You're at plus 111? Wait, did I already win? So it was worth the slot. Was it lies? Oh. I hit a 27, Sypha. It's just average. I don't believe there was a 25, unless I forgot.
A leech has spawned.
Not even sub 65. I thought it'd be sub 60, honestly. Yeah, GM to Kriskies. I think range levels would be kind of big for me, honestly. 92 with regular ranging is kind of cringe, I'm gonna be honest. Woo! Okay. Of course, one's still alive. Might be able to save the pillar still. We'll see. Five, 21, 20, 18, 25, 27. Goodbye, South Pillar. My T-Bow gave up on you. It wasn't me. I promise it wasn't me. I would have come to save you. T-Bow, on the other hand, he just doesn't care. These spawns have been really good. Have I been hit by a single off-spawn ranger? I don't think so. It's so satisfying to flick two blobs, ranger and mage. And rigger. Three! The first range hit, and it's a 0. A little awkward.
A leech has spawned.
Oh, I didn't have boots on. Whoops. Okay. I'm just killing it. Yeah. $114. It was worth it. The ranger's a pillar. Hello? What are you made of? Die. $69.44. I believe in GM time, boys. I believe. It's possible. It has to be possible. Whew. Okay, we're good. Jad skip? Oh, yes. You know it. Sit on the wrong tile, whoops. Six. On God. Can't click. Oh, come on. You have a very low mage level. I just wanted to finish you for some health. Come on now. This stack is fucking weird. My PC just went gray. Okay. How did I get a black screen? I might be dead. Damn, dude! My screen legit went black? What the fuck was that? It wasn't the GPU? What could it be then?
A leech has
No,
spawned.
dude. Honestly, I'm good to learn that in a safe area. What the fuck is that? Damn. Power supply, maybe. I don't fucking... What? Your monitor cable? No, I've swapped the cables. I don't know what else it could be. Power supply? Could be motherboard, maybe. I don't fucking know. Damn, that's pain. Fuck. Why? That's so annoying. Screen didn't go black for us? Yep, lies. It's all lies. Check event viewer. I doubt it registers as an event. Oh, thanks, Gnomonkey monitor.
Gnomonkey_monitor donated
No, I didn't even get the
$5.
back-to-back. At least I got
Message is
fucking
blank
Zennies,
with
though.
your
God
screen
damn it,
turned off
dude.
So you can't read it anyway. Good fight.
Good fight.
A
Ah.
leech has spawned.
Nah, there's nothing in event viewer. Absolutely nothing. I don't know. A present, coins, thank you. Oh, it's something else. I don't know what else it could be. Monitor blacking out is not graphics card. That's crazy. Solar flare? I don't think so. Pinned message? I don't even see a pinned message. Unlucky. Oh, you're talking about a YouTube chat. My bad. Oh, pain. Dude. The temps are fine. Everything's cool. Fuck, man. My XP, bro. It was stolen from me. All those supplies, too. That's so annoying. The glitch gremlin? AVGN? Dude? At least we learned Mace was worth it. I think my setup was decent. I'd probably bring one more strength pot and one less range pot. So just swap one for... Let me fix my setup first. I'll change that. So you here, update. Okay, there we go. Yeah, at least we got knowledge out of it. Dude, that's so painful. Oh yeah, Chaos Runes too. Good shout, good shout. Yeah. Ugh. I don't know. Motherboard is my only other thought. Otherwise, it literally could be any part. I guess power supply as well. I don't know, man. Whatever. Mad! I'm like mad. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Damn, man. Damn. Pain. Alright, well, unfortunate. Unfortunate end of the stream.
A leech has
Unfortunate.
spawned.
See if she gives it back. She gave me black demons. Which is good, but yeah, no Inferno. Inferno and Fight Caves are one of the few tasks you can get back to back without the cape. We did not get it. Unlucky. Damn. Hey, Coxie's in Inferno. Do we send it to him? Surely, right? JCW and Toa as well. Let me see his setup first. He's logged out and he's at a chair. I don't know. Maybe he died. I'm already GCW, fuck it. I never get to see him PBM. Bye, thanks for stream. I appreciate it. Unfortunate end, unfortunate. That's all right, though. We'll get another task, maybe tomorrow. We'll send that. Yato?
A leech has spawned.
All right, there we go. There we go, there we go. Undervolt your CPU. I mean, I don't want to do that, but I could. Amen. We'll fuck around with it after stream. I don't know, man. All right, we'll be back tomorrow. I'll be doing more of everything that just happened this stream. More CM, more Zenyte grind, more Inferno. That's the plan. All right, I'll see you then. Bye. Mwah!